Hello everyone. Hello Chunga. Hello Kapan. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. What do you mean finally? Why? You were just waiting. You were just aching to hear my voice? Is that what was going on? What? Went out for a biggie bag and got a blown tire. Thanks for giving me a reason to skip my escort job today. You said you had a whole day ahead of you. What are you talking about? You literally said you weren't gonna make it because of that. You hated that client. Oh no. Capone. How much you need? That's messed up. I remember when I got like a literal nail in my tire driving home from my previous job. How much you need? I didn't stutter. I had a whole day of escorting because the stupid he wanted a fully engaged escorter the entire time. That's your job though. Or part of it anyway. You should be used to escort missions by now. I think. Maybe. Perhaps. I don't know, we'll have to see in the morning if it's just a tire or nothing. If it's the rim. Yeah, I've had a nail go straight through my rim, yeah. It was not fun. 300, 800, yeah, okay. Got you. Thanks for giving me a reason to leave her on a blacklist. But that my stream has nothing to do with that escort mission. You could have found literally any streamer were that the case. No nail pothole. Oh, I see. Well, if it's a pothole, then maybe it's just the inflation of the tire. You know, the inner tube. Hopefully. I hope. Oh no, I'm not going to be escorting and an entertainer the whole day. I'm here to be security, not be a clown. Clowns make money. Quiero ir is not. Clowns are kind of cool. A little bit. Or at least they used to be. I don't know why they aren't anymore. But you know, I assume they used to be. From circuses to birthday parties. Now they're just horror film characters for some odd reason. I think there was even such a thing called a rodeo clown. But, you know, I don't know too much about rodeo. I'm not from Texas. Not gonna make the excuse that due to your stream, I had a prior engagement to make rather than just be your security. No T2, no tube. I know the tire is schwacked at the least. I have driven a lot. When I hit the shoes, I knew something was broken. Truck drivers and former truck drivers would know exactly what I was talking about. I understand. It's been a hot minute since I've hit like an actual pothole, so forgive me for making it seem less than it really is, I guess. Also, it's really funny. When I was talking to Pillow yesterday about the whole trying to stream to Twitch thing, I did what she said, and it still will not work for me. And it's the oddest thing. And I'm looking at everything. I put in everything that I needed to, and it just doesn't want to work. And I haven't a clue. I just troubleshoot. I press start, and it says fail. And I'm like, oh, I must be doing something wrong as per usual. So I just say, one day I'll probably just stream on Twitch alone or something. Oh, also, wait, wham! No, you are okay. I just know the tire is dune at the least. She was also the one who harassed me while I was protecting her belt. Oh, wait. Oh yeah. Weren't you supposed to be contacting someone about, oh, I don't know, harassment, which is something that shouldn't be tolerated in the slightest? Yes, I know you take bullets and whatnot all the time, but harassment is no laughing matter. I don't care. Oh, also, was the Fire Emblem thing you were playing a phone thing? Yeah, I was playing Fire Emblem Heroes, the mobile game. It's the one gacha game that I've actually sunk money into, like real money into, like probably over $1,000 into. Or there's no probably, I know I have. Probably over $2,000 actually. But don't tell anybody. Oh wait, I just did. Whoops. Anyway, yeah, I'm not allowed to due to how high profile these things. So you're meaning to tell me that if you get harassed or anything like that, where you feel uncomfortable, you can't tell anyone just because of high profile? Okay, I got you. I guess you're just everyone's dog then. That's a shame. Also, not to mention I'm disciplining a bunch of bitches around. I answer because they got a bit stir crazy. I mean, everyone is stir crazy. I can't talk though. I've spent too much money in subs on WoW. Yeah. World of Warcraft will do it too. Red tape. Oh, I see. Hey. Anyway, I wouldn't. That's definitely something I wouldn't tolerate. But that's pretty bad. I'm gonna try this one more time though. I'm going to attempt to grab this link that I was supposed to grab ages ago. I'm going to try to put it into this modification thing and see if it'll work. And if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna start this. I'm gonna start up and switch over. Let me see. Modify. Paste. Delete this. In fact, I'm gonna leave that there just for the heck of it. Press OK and then press start. Okay, so then we delete this. Copy this. Paste that. And then we press OK. We press start. It doesn't work. We delete. I love troubleshooting. Wouldn't it be funny if you could shoot your troubles away? I didn't say that. That's not what troubleshooting is. Yeah, that's not that. Okay, so we put this back. We paste that. We delete this. We press OK. We press start. And it still won't do it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I think I'm just not able to do it. Period. 'Tis a shame. That's okay. Press start. Nope. Okay. Press OK. Press start. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna have to go one-on-one with her to see if it'll work at some point. As for now, though... Hello everyone, kitsunevtuber here with Pokemon Revolution Online. There was an update that happened, or more like apparently they moved like to a huge server. I'm not sure what it was about per se, but it happened, so that's cool. I'll be playing more of that. If I sound like low profile, I'm just really chill, and I'm happy and chill at the moment. Work has been okay. Work has been pretty decent actually. Yesterday it was pretty chill. I didn't do too much, which also meant it was more boring than usual, but that's whatever. I feel like I did everything that I was supposed to, like I usually do, but it just felt a little different for some reason, in a good way, so it's whatever. おはようございます。こんにちは。こんばんは。kitsunevtuberです。今日の配信はポケモンレボリューションオンラインです。昨日の仕事はいいですよね。幸せだな。嬉しいですね。But I will get started. It's I guess. Hope everyone's doing well, as I said before. I just really love streaming. I don't know. I love streaming. I wish I could do it more. I wish I could make money from it. But For the meantime, I will continue enjoying what I enjoy, and I will continue to support who I can and whatnot. So, you know. Alright, let's see. Grab the game. Move this. Okay. And log in. Okay. So what was I doing before? I know I need to... hold on, I need to check my items. Oh, right, okay. I had to give lemonade to, like, the guards. I already did that. Now I need to grind for money. I need to grind up to, like, 4K. I have 28. So I need to grind up to 4K. Which means I need to fight a bunch of people. And what better place to do that than here in Saffron City? To fight the bad guys in Silphka. My favorite co. That's a lot of fountains. Could you imagine having this many fountains in a building? I wonder how much taxpayers' money that costs, right? I don't know why I'm getting meta. I just think it's funny. Like, legitimately, though, that's how many? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9 fountains in a building. I wonder if this is based off of an actual place anywhere. That would be kind of scary. But yeah. Alright, can I fight for money, please? Up front costs big, but the cost to keep them running and clean probably not so bad. It's a lot of them. It kind of reminds me of the... Wait, what? It reminds me of the, you know, like where you'd have fountains in a mall. Or you would like chuck pennies in them and stuff. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to steal Silphka's Pokemon. Boss will be proud. What are you gonna do? Stop us? Yes, of course. I say not as high of a level as I should be, but it is okay. We will do something about that. Let's go for flamethrower. So yeah, I got an Arcanine, level 44. I haven't played much more after I found that Ditto that I needed to give to the one guy. Well, Arcanine hits pretty hard. I guess Arcanine is like Arcanine is kind of like the equivalent to Ninetales a little bit. You might be able to stop us. I mean, I stopped you, so, you know. Alright, let's move around. Wait, what? What do you want? Wait, are you a trigger? That was weird. Anyway. I'll fight anyone that I can just to get money. We'll fight for food. We'll fight for a bike, because that's literally what I'm doing. Grinding money to go get a bike, even though the voucher is supposed to make it where it's free, but it's not. It cost me a Ditto and 40k. Without the Ditto, it would cost 60k. Let's see if you oh, actually, let me do. Yeah. Let me see. Trying to think. I'm looking at all of my stuff. Sorry, I'm tabbing away. I need to check something. Okay, I better do this then. Where is... Okay. So... I can do this, and then I can go... here. Edit. Right, and then I can do... where are you? There you are. Okay. Hmm? Is you okay? Yeah, I'm just checking things. I was just checking around. Does an Arcanine evolve? If so, what would his name be? It doesn't evolve because it's Growlithe first. Growlithe evolves into Arcanine, and you also can't name Pokemon in this game. I think it has more to do with the fact of precaution. So that people don't do, not so great names, I guess. Since this isn't an official Pokemon game, So yeah. But yeah. Arcanine becomes Arcanine becomes RK10. Yep, RK10. I mean, isn't that what the police cars? Well, not police cars, but dogs were called like K9s, and it was like a K and a 9 though, or something like that. Or at least with police cars and stuff too. I don't know. Could sworn I've seen that before. Okay, let's see. Flamethrower. Okay, so we got the burn. So eradicate. Still did a lot for some reason. Really shouldn't have. Wait, what did they use? Oh, it was Endeavor. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. That's fair. All's fair. Ferris Bueller. Okay.
Arca 10 indeed.
Arca 10. Hello, Kafam. How are you?
I am exist.
I thought you were to say I am exhausted. Exist, did you check general art? I did not actually. I should do that. General art. Oh. I'll have to take a look at that later. That looks cool. I failed mine by not stopping you. Oh, okay. Okay, let me... Is open VC. Not open yet. Not quite. Usually in the beginning, I don't do open. I take a little bit of time first. Plus, aren't you drunk? I'm a little wary. Huh?
Right? Like,
Yeah.
nah.
That's what I'm a little afraid of.
Yeah, open mic sesh on drunk VRC, no thanks.
And it's happened at least how many times at this point? So...
No, I'm sober, I promise.
Yeah, I won't talk about war, I promise. Hey, did you know that Canada did blank, blank, and blank? And I'm like, okay.
Alright.
No, I'm sober. I need to discipline the crew after all. That doesn't mean anything. You think people can't discipline people while drunk? Or being coherently drunk? It's possible. I never get drunk. Not blackout drunk, anyway.
What is blackout drunk?
Blackout drunk is when you black out and don't remember anything the night before.
Rhetorical. I haven't experienced it yet.
Oh, we'll see. Oh, you too then. I mean, I quote unquote blacked out, but I remembered the previous day. So I don't count it. As long as I'm, yeah. Coherence is everything. Oh no, I need to run a whole dashboard worth shit to keep them on their toes. Oh, what are you doing? Like giving them PowerPoints or something? Come on. Flamethrower. Then I gotta raise a Vaporeon because I had to spend money just to give it moves. Stuff. There's so much like everything costs money in this game. It's like real life. Somehow. Alright, you're gone. Little potato looking rat. Ash brown. Okay.
Slowly working my way into having a clean desk so I can put a steering wheel on it and test Forza.
Oh really? You're gonna do the steering wheel on the desk?
Yeah, it's something that you know, like that's the best part about racing video games on computer is, you know, they normally have really decent force feedback.
Okay, okay. It's been a
That's
bit.
like that's a like I was saying, like I said yesterday, it's a bigly thing. Like if you've got a race wheel and it's got no force feedback, you might as well just use a controller.
Right, yeah.
And with all these TikTok videos and stuff of people doing ridiculous stuff on Forza with their race wheel, I'm just like, maybe they aren't just doing it for the clicks and they changed something.
Oh. I mean, it's TikTok
just,
though.
Yeah, it's been way too many videos on YouTube Shorts and TikTok. It's just been way too many videos for there to just, you know, suddenly exist.
Right, right. That's fair. Hey, Exis, could you pick a number from 1 through 5? 3?
That didn't take long.
Yeah, it's only, I mean, it's such a small span. If only you said 1 through 10.
Small spans mess with me, big spans don't.
Why is that?
Well, ask me a number from 1 to 100.
Okay, 1 to 100.
69, duh.
Of course. How about 1 through 60?
28.
Why 28?
Why not?
Okay. I'm sorry you didn't say.
28's normally a good. 28's normally a good year.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't say 34, but okay, that works too. Fair enough.
Like I know a lot of beverages that were, well, I mean maybe that was Prohibition's fault, but there were, you know, that was a good year for a lot of wines.
Oh, okay. 1 through 10, 6. Yeah.
Okay, I'll choose 9 then.
Of course. God dang it.
Yeah.
You know, for all the jokes that everyone makes about 69, no one ever does it.
No one ever does what?
69.
Oh, the act. Oh man, the problem is you just get stuck. And then like, you know, your work calls and then your families, both of them call, and then at some point there's this awkward moment where like both families meet at the door and all they can hear is, you know, and so they come in and they see that you're fucking glued and like, you know, unshaven and unwashed, and you're just like, what the hell happened here?
You make it sound like someone discovering the internet for the first time and their parents just walk into the house from like going to church or something.
Oh, not even that. It's just that's why it never happens. Everybody goes, oh yeah, no, it's fine. This is safe. No, it's not. They didn't know. They're stuck now.
Oh no. That's a shame.
It's like, nah, like the family, oh, you have a kid, you have to get married. No. It was finding them like this, like, nah, y'all getting married now. It's over. You just get it over with.
Shotgun wedding. That's good.
Yep.
I wonder how often that actually was a thing, like shotgun weddings actual.
As someone whose lineage comes from the South with 2 F's, often.
Really? I'm also from the South. I didn't
often.
know though.
Yeah, mad often. Like, my cousins and shit, they'd be like, yeah, you know, the youngins, they don't know better. They don't know better about when they see that no trespassing sign. So you know what I do? I just pull the shot a little bit and shoot them a little.
Oof.
You know, just shoot them a little bit. Like, bruh, it's still buckshot. What the hell are you talking about? Oh,
Yeah.
I just hit him in the leg. I'm like, dude, you can't be just hitting them in the leg.
Yeah. You'll maim them.
Yeah. I mean, bird shot's something else, but they don't do that. They're like, bird shot, they won't even feel that. I'm like,
Oh.
man, come on, chief.
I mean, I remember when people were always talking about owning or wanting BB guns, so that was the thing. But I don't know too many who actually had one. So.
Oh man, Dad got me a BB gun because he knew I would have made one.
Oh.
And he's like, you know, well, it's better if I get you one that I know isn't gonna be, you know, too destructive. And I'm like, yeah.
I'll condone it this one time, but I have to get it for you.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean that, and like the house we were at when you know, when I had gotten my first BB gun, we had a pest problem. So it was kind of, you know, Dad was kind of like, well, I'm gonna get you this thing. Okay, cool. And then, you know, Mom's like, you don't shoot anything. And Dad, hey man, if you see some of them rats, yeah, just take care of them. Like, okay,
Yeah.
cool. Cool. Yeah, I got real good at it.
Oh no. And then Capone became Al Capone. The end.
And then Capone did that Capone thing.
Yeah. And everybody clapped.
Yeah, I wasn't. Oh God. No, please. Please not that. Oh man, I do not like that era of Reddit.
That wasn't long ago. What do you mean?
It started in like 2013.
Oh. Well, it
Yeah.
resurfaced itself with the morbing thing, so.
Morbing?
Yeah. Everyone was like, I like the part.
Morbid time?
Everyone used to do the thing where they were like, ah, yes, I remember when in the movie Morbius said it's Morbin time, and he morbed all over the place, and everybody clapped.
Don't bully me on Morb.
yeah, exactly.
Uh,
that was an odd time though. I never saw that movie, by the way. So,
I think now people use it in the, you know, to let, as in like a key to let you know the story is BS. Like they want you to know.
Yeah.
Like I don't know anybody that like, you know, like the most I've ever gotten out of an awkward situation and or a verbal poning of someone in person was like a dad laugh.
Ah, okay.
You know the.
Yeah.
Like, God damn. Oh man, like he was holding that one in for like a week, and like his family's just gonna be devastated because Dad ain't gonna be happy no more for like a month.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's it. I got it. Take that, Dad. Take that, family.
Depresso dad. That's a shame. Stored power. Let's go. Everyone just casually level 50. Okay. Difficult game is difficult. I need the money though. Boss is around here. So you should know where the boss is. You work here. Anyway.
Man, don't even like, man, I hate that so much. Because sometimes it's absolutely true. Where's the boss? Bro, I have no idea. And it's like, all right, so you got one of those bosses. I got it.
Say boss?
The plausible deniability boss.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy. That guy's an asshole.
It's the boss that works remotely only.
No, it's that boss that's a helicopter pimp.
Oh, okay.
You know, like he, you know, like from a distance will like, you know, on the megaphone, you're doing it wrong, and then disappears.
Yeah. It's like, where even are you? Don't worry about it. Keep doing your job. I'm watching you.
Ignore me.
Yeah, ignore me. Yeah.
You cannot comprehend the complex criteria of which you are being judged. Ignore me.
Oh man, what an era.
We'll never have it again.
History repeats itself. What do you mean? Fads come back.
Oh, I mean, sure, fads come back, but like it won't be the same. Like the whole deal with adventure, what'd I call it? The whole deal with Venture Bros. The whole deal with Venture Bros is like one of the top wigs at Cartoon Network wanted it. That's it. Like he just kept pushing it. That's why it ends so abruptly and strangely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because like nobody else wanted it, you know. And I'm just like, what do you mean nobody else wanted it? Are you what? Like you literally hit the demographic. How rare is it? Like I bet Mattel or Hasbro or whatever wish that they hit their intended demographic when they came out with MLP. They didn't.
Oh yeah, true.
They nailed 30-somethings when they were going for like tweens.
Yep, true. I don't think they expected it at all.
Nope. No, they didn't. No, they absolutely did not. Sometimes they'll pretend like they did, but like, you know, because I dig through the internet, and internal memos show up all over the place if you just look hard enough.
Yeah.
You know, people within the company and within the creative portion of the show were just like, how is this happening?
Yeah.
Especially people like the voice actors, they were really confused by it. Like, God, what's his name? The guy that does Discord? Oh man.
Oh yeah, John Q. Delancey. Yeah.
Yeah, Delancey's kind of a scumbag. Like, I really like Star Trek, and I like Q as a character. Heck, I even like Discord as a character. But he went, oh my god, you know, the voice of Twilight is making so much money off of these fucking bronies. I can make money off of these bronies, and he tried really hard to do so, and it really came off as just, I want the money. But the problem is that he didn't realize what the fandom was like until it was too late, and it kind of backfired.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, kind of, sort of. It wasn't a big backfire, so no one really talks about it, but it is one of those things where it's like, dude, this is awkward and cringe, stop.
Oh, okay, yeah. That was a funny era to me because I didn't like find out about any of that stuff until after I got out of like basic training, and then like at the end of that year I was like, huh, why is this so popular? And then I got into
so
it.
Then you probably got out of basic around the time that people were wearing programmer socks in barracks.
You know what, I'm not sure because I didn't even know what quote unquote programmer socks were until like I don't know, a month ago. At least by name.
It was a joke, right? No, I'm just saying them because like everyone knows now what programmer socks are. But I mean, like,
yeah,
I had friends, still have friends that are like, you know, they're on their way out. They're retiring out of the military at this point. They're just like, bro, my guy, I don't know what this, like, one guy's just literally like, I don't know how to say this, and I'm like, what, just say it. He's like, dude, we have roll call, and he basically explained someone showing up in like, you know, big titty goth girlfriend like maid outfit minus the big titties for roll call, and he's like, I don't know whether to feel sorry for us or whoever we end up World War III-ing.
Oh, that's a shame.
Because I mean, like, what, like, come on, you know, all warriors go to Valhalla, right? All warriors go to Valhalla. How the hell you gonna go to Valhalla? You got clapped by best maid. I
mean,
like, oh man, I that would be the quietest motherfucker to ever exist. It's like, nope, we're not talking about war stories. I'm over here. I'm gonna quietly drink this whatever the hell strongest alcoholic beverage in the afterlife. I'm looking for answers, and I will find it. Keeps drinking.
Passes out.
Yeah, passes out. Well, didn't find the answers. Got to try it again. Try it again. I'm awake. Gotta look for answers.
Yeah. Oh man, I hate this place. This place sucks. Stop sending me here.
Not finding out that another friend's knee is apparently the weather channel for them.
Huh?
Ooh, my knee hurts. Big storm front in. 80% chance? Question mark.
Oh, I've always heard like things about, oh, I have like an achy whatever, must be, you know, bad weather incoming.
It's my sinuses, and I have an explanation for it.
Okay.
Pressure change.
Yeah, and see, that's the funny thing about that. I learned much later. I think I want to say maybe a year ago. I was like, why do people always say, oh, you're feeling under the weather? And I learned that like the Japanese equivalent to that is atmospheric pressure, which is the same thing. And I didn't know it was literal.
Yeah, very literal. Because the whole deal is that the clouds, once they coalesce, they have mass, right? Like, they have mass, and if it's over a wide enough area, there's a pressure bubble that sits under that. And as that cloud front moves in, as does the increase in pressure, right? So the humidity isn't just humidity, right? Normally when there's humidity is also like, clouds and stuff over the head. So it's not just like you feel like, oh man, it's hard to breathe. Like, no, it is a little bit harder to breathe because, the atmosphere is thick. TM.
Okay. I can only imagine what happened during the eclipse then.
Man, a bunch of people stared at the... I won't talk about it.
Well, I mean, I know that. Yeah. I was just saying, I wonder if anyone, turned into werewolves and stuff, and
Strangely enough, in the animal kingdom, stuff happens. Like giraffes' behavior changes drastically, elephants' behavior changes drastically. I'm pretty sure all the raccoons weren't like, they did something weird because they're smart.
Mm-hmm.
So probably a bunch of weird stuff happened that nobody noticed.
Other than, well, I think the biggest thing was someone proposing to their wife during the eclipse.
Oh man, it burnt out their higher brain function, and they said, "Oh, wait, hold on a second. Tell Excess I said hi, and that I would join, but I can't because big old storm. Oh no.
Oh, is that Pillow?
Yeah, Pillow is having storming issues, unfortunately. Huh.
That's understandable because it's raining where I live too.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, you all are on the achy knee Weather Channel person is also on the East Coast.
Yeah. I'm right next door.
Times.
I think it's just rain for us though. It might be a little bit of lightning, but I'm not entirely sure. I just hope she's safe though. She and her family.
Yeah. So that sucks. Taking care of elderly and power goes out. Nope.
Oh yeah. As long as they don't, as long as like they don't get flooded out or like the roof doesn't start leaking and stuff as well,
Ah man, I had that happen in Inglewood. That sucked.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
We ain't never had the roof really redone, but we had uncles, so the uncles would like patchwork it because we really didn't have a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
And then just one year we had a really bad storm, and like I'm sleeping, it's a good time. Like I actually sleep good when it rains. I like it. It's soothing. Crash! I inhale pieces of drywall and it was miserable. And on top of all that, I can't breathe and I feel like I'm being waterboarded. So like my nightmare, like my dream went to nightmare in like record fucking time, and it was just weird. And I woke up weird and socking stuff, and I was like, oh god, I can see the sky and it's raining on me.
Oh,
what?
Oh no. That reminds me of like one of the first tornadoes that ever hit like my area that I actually witnessed or something. Well, not my area, but like my hometown or whatever, and it like affected my aunt, and there's just like a big tree just like in my cousin's room, like right at the bed. That could have been really devastating.
Yeah.
Thankfully no one actually got hurt, but that was scary just to see. Yeah, it's where.
I've had a lot of near misses. The 94 earthquakes, the big ones, the Northridge earthquakes everyone talks about. Yeah. I saved my sister's life by like, I felt weird when we got home, and I was like, I'm gonna go sleep in sister's room, right? And because I was sleeping in her room, we had like set up a fort to like watch TV and shit, right? And because that was the sleeping arrangement, where this gigantic was bolted to the wall like bookshelf was and fell, that's where my sister's head would have been.
Oh no.
Had I not.
Yeah.
And I even woke up before, like I woke up, felt something was really wrong, did dive on the grenade desist, and everything.
Yeah.
And when all the shaking stopped, it was like, oh, and the mom and dad were like, whoa, oh shit. And I'm like, yeah, oh god, I'm scared as hell. We waited outside until daylight.
That was very instinctive. Yeah. Dang.
I miss that house, but I don't miss that house.
Right. You miss the memories, but you don't miss the bed.
Yeah. The neighborhood kind of... Like neighborhood kind of bad. That was a bad neighborhood, and I didn't realize it was until years later. I'm like, oh wait a minute, you guys mean you don't deal with having your house shot nightly? Okay.
You mean it's not a normal occurrence? All right.
Yeah, I'm just like, no, that's those are gunshots. You just like, you stay in the part of the house that the street don't see, and you're fine, right?
Yeah.
What? That's not normal. Oh, okay.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I had a teacher like call CPS and all kinds of shit because like I can't remember what prompted, but I literally said that in like, what was it? I think I was in 6th grade. I said that in 6th grade. I'm like, oh no, that's oh right, because there was a shooting at somebody's house, and the teacher was like, making sure the kid was okay, and I'm like, this was all weird to me because I'm like, well, why don't you just like, stay in the room that doesn't see the street? They're like, what do you mean? I'm like, yeah, because how the house is, you could totally like just have your rooms in at the end of the house that just isn't being shot straight through, like, the living room, right? Like, you're good. And the teacher's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, no, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. And they're like, no. And then that got that caused problems because they're like, where do you live?
Oh no.
And I'm like, well, yeah, like that was, and I'm like, and I like, as an adult, I'm like, what the hell are we supposed to do? Move? Like, because you have a student now that goes to this school where that happens, they gotta move now, or they're getting kid taken away? Like, is that what we're gonna do? Like, what? This is what we can afford.
Yeah.
Like, how about we try the other end of the ice cream cone? You fix the cops or the gangbangers. Why don't we do that?
Well, they say kids have no filter, so whenever
none.
when they start speaking out what happens in the house, and then the parents find out that the kid speaks out, well.
Yeah, that was honestly the last time I said anything about my home life at school ever.
Yeah.
Like, because that really was painful. Like, it was an awkward ass situation, and then we had to move.
Oh
right.
no.
And that was one of the things that we then had to move, because they then found out where I lived, and they're like, oh, you're in the wrong school district. And it's like, okay, so first you're super concerned about one of your kids in the hood, right? But you're not concerned about, you're not actually concerned about the kid, because now you're trying to expel the kid because they don't live in your district,
and you're trying to like
happy enough to
mess with the people in that area as well.
Yeah, it's not like they're happy enough to give me a reprieve from that, because that was cool. Like, I kind of liked going to school away from where my house was, because I got into a lot less fisticuffs, like a lot less fisticuffs away from the house, right? So that was cool, and I was just like, oh man, this is actually kind of nice. I like this, like not having to deal with bruises and crap, right? And then suddenly to have that be threatened.
Yeah.
Right, like that sucked.
Yeah, I don't understand. I was actually going to ask, like, because I never actually grew up in the hood or anything like that. But like, so I always used to hear like different things, or like notice different things. I used to wonder why people acted the way they did, because like I said, I never dealt with that. But at the same time, I'm still brown, I'm still African American, but I didn't deal with that stuff. Granted, that means I still got picked on as well. I guess because I seem like some goody two shoes. I guess
you don't even partake in the behavior that gets people ostracized, but yet you get ostracized. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yep. Because like me, I'd see other little fucking babies, kids stealing shit from I wouldn't do that. I didn't like. I was done with that. Like at an early age, they were like, "This is what foster care is like." I'm like, "Okay, cool. Yeah, no cops, thanks." You know.
Yeah. Good lord.
Oh god, man, it was so funny. They used to threaten kids with juvie so quick. Man, I hated that so much.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of kids just didn't really care when I went to like elementary to middle school. I think it was middle school specifically.
I think that's maybe why they did that. Maybe.
I guess so. Yeah, I think so. Because there was also like a bad school that we colloquially called like Crossroads or something. It was like for bad kids. I didn't know what that was about.
Our bad school, like actually affected your survival rate in a non-funny, non-trivial way.
Wow.
Like we're not talking about oh you're not gonna grad. No, you're gonna die. you're gonna die or get crippled, right? Like you're gonna be beat to the point. Like there was no like at this school it sucked. It was like prison rules. So like when you beat someone up, you couldn't just beat them up, right? Because like 1 or 2 days later they're gonna come back with more, right? No, you have to beat them into the dirt. You don't have a choice. You have to. And I'm like, man, I'm so glad I don't gotta go to lock. Fuck that. Like that was one thing that actually, if you threaten, if you thought a kid was a badass, right? If a teacher thought a kid was a badass, be like, okay, we're gonna transfer you to lock, and you see how the kid would respond because it wasn't a threat. Like that wasn't they'll do it. Like that was one of the things in LAUSD in my area that you could do, like high school wise. That was like the thing that all the LAU they all sent them to that school. It was kind of like a reverse magnet school. Like all the worst kids got sent there. Like by default, right? And yeah, like so that little badass would either shut the hell up or would just start wiling out more. Like I wish you would send me. I'm like, okay, cool, bye.
Yep. It's always awkward seeing that situation because it's like, why do people do this? Why do people act like they're above the law in that manner? You guys are kids. Stop trying to act like you're above the world.
Stop trying to act so hard. Like you're not. You're a kid. Like if you, it's like because of where I grew up and everything. Dad was like, here's a weight set. We're gonna go to the park and you're gonna get into boxing and all this shit or whatever. So I was a powerful kid, right? So like it would always like to avoid a fight, especially if someone was smaller, I'd pick them up and shake the shit out of them and put them back down, right? Because like universally, like animal brain instinct, if something can pick you up, like just pick your ass up, okay, that's not a ghost, that's an L.
Yeah,
that's an L waiting to happen. I'm gonna calm down, right? Like these kids, you'd pick them up and shake the fuck out, and they'd swing at you anyway.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, look, man, like I'm really trying not to mess you up here. Like stop that, please.
Yeah.
And it's just your L because you're trying not to hurt somebody, and this MF doesn't care. They're like a honey badger or something.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's like, dear honey badger, that's a whole ass elephant. It will stomp on you, right? Nah, they don't care.
Yeah. Meanwhile, elephants are afraid of rats and they're tiny, so I mean,
Yeah, I think it's comprehension. Like because elephants are smart, but like, they probably think in their own mind that is a demon because there's no way anything that small can exist.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That's
and
funny.
oh man, it's so small. What if it got on me? Oh no, I couldn't find it.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. It's like when ants get on you or something.
Yeah, or there's a spider in the car. I don't care how much of a thug you are. I don't care how much of a thug you are. There's a spider in the car and it's unidentified. Oh, bruh.
Everybody's gangster till a spider hits the car. That's it.
Everybody's gangster till they realize the spider's on the wrong side of the window.
Oh yeah. Then you have to torch the car.
Just firebomb. I'm out. Didn't even. You know what? It's cool. That was boosted anyway. I'll get another one. Walks out the car.
Yeah. That's no joke. If it's not spiders, it's ants because they usually come in more than one, and that means they found something in your car.
Yep. And ant and roach. Nah. God damn. Now we gotta melt it to the ground.
Yeah.
How do they even get in here? Why are they in here?
When the ants start crawling out of the stick shift, and it's like, what? Why?
Most Zoomers though, what the hell's a stick shift?
Oh yeah, true. No, they call it a prindle. It's okay.
The prindle?
Yeah, like park, reverse, 3.
Oh no.
Neutral.
No,
drive.
No.
That's like that's a meme. That's a meme from like a television show actually.
Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it so much. They're just gonna be like electric cars. What do you mean? Like you just hit the brake to go in reverse, you hit the gas to go forward. Like what the hell? I don't know why you call it a gas. It's electric. Like dude.
Oh, true.
Back in the day, there was this thing attached to your steering wheel, right? And like there were some letters and numbers on like the column of the steering wheel, and like I swear to God, you're gonna trip out. But if you pulled that lever back towards you and then down, right? A little line would move across those letters and numbers to tell you like whether you were going to go forward or not.
Yep.
Oh, geez, why would you do that? That sounds like so much extra work. I just picture that. That's what I picture right now.
My father had a truck like that, because that was the only vehicle we had where the shift was on the steering wheel. Otherwise, it was just in the middle.
Column shift.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's, column shift was like, even for stick, like imagine that, right? Like I'm old enough that I drove a car that was a stick shift in the column.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a trip. I think it's kind of fun. Like I personally thought it was amazing. I was just like, oh, this is so fucking cool. Look at this, I'm 50 gears, I'm shit. You know, like, but it's kind of weird because like there isn't the assurity, right? Like you kind of feel like you're gonna break it, so you're kind of like, you know.
Yeah. And then you stall out in the middle of the road, and then you get scared.
And you're in this thing called a fucking Studebaker, and you're like, what's AAA gonna say if they got to tow this thing? It weighs like a million pounds.
True. Yeah. Yeah.
I had that happen once. Tow guy rolled up and said, "Oh, this is a Buick, dude. We can't tow this." I'm like, "What do you mean we can't tow this? You're in a truck."
Yep. No one expects it, but there it was. Yeah, no, you'd be surprised. A lot of people aren't gonna know what certain things are just because they didn't grow up with them. Like, I don't think people are gonna know what VHS tapes are.
Oh man.
Like, what a Blockbuster is.
I sent someone a CD so they could, like, you know, so they could get an operating system on their computer, right? This was I don't know, 2018, right? And they hit me up via Skype on their phone, and they're like, dude, what the fuck? And I'm like, what? He's like, what's this shit you sent me? I'm like, it's a CD.
Oh no.
He's like, okay. And I'm like, no, what's up? He's like, what am I supposed to do with it? And then he sends me a picture of his computer, no CD drive. I'm like, are you?
Yeah.
What?
You
ain't got a CD drive?
Yeah. Interestingly enough, like I had just bought. This is legit. I had bought, I think a few months ago, like a Blu-ray Ed and Eddie set, and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna watch this, and then I realized, yeah.
Watch it.
Yeah, because like I was like, I wanted to watch it in HD because I was like, man, I really want to watch this show in HD because I missed this show. And then I was like, oh wait, everything I have in my room currently at the moment doesn't have a CD drive except for like my mom's old laptop, which I'll probably end up using for that. And that's just weird because, you know, go ahead.
We was watching Gargoyles in the Garage, like over on the fucking over in Gardena, right? And I was like, you know, there was some inebriation going on here, so you know,
yeah.
And I'm like, you know what? One day we're not gonna have DVDs.
Yep.
And they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, because like the reason why we switched to DVDs from VHS isn't because it's necessarily better, right? Like the reason why we switched is because this is cheaper. Like in every way, shape, and form, this is cheaper, right? And they're like, all right, you know, shower thoughts, right? And everybody's like, okay, I think I see what you're talking about, right? And I'm like, so what happens when we don't have these anymore? He goes, oh, there'll be something else. I'm like, no, I don't think so. Internet's getting pretty fast, man. Like I got a lot of music and a lot of videos on my computer now. I don't know, man. I think we're gonna be downloading this.
Yeah.
And then that's where we're at now. We're there. Like we don't like you can't like if you wanna, for instance, South Park, right? Unless South Park, Simpsons, like any serialized cartoon, right? They have banned episodes and altered episodes. They're gone. Like unless you have the box set, or unless someone yarhars a copy of it on the internet, you will never see that episode.
Yeah.
You can't find it. Good luck. You know, like that's it. They're gone. They don't show them on TV, and just good luck finding like an unaltered box set of the original run of whatever show it is you're trying to find, because they sell for gold on fucking eBay and shit.
Like scalping.
So it's just weird. Yeah, mad scalping, and you know it behooves the companies, you know, to have it this way, because then what they can do is they can say, hey, you know, you don't want to pay us 300 million for the rights for this in perpetuity or whatever, you know, in perpetua, right? But what if you pay 10 million for 3 years, right? And they go,
Oh,
I don't know about that. I don't know. That doesn't. No. We can just take it off the internet. Oh, what? Really? Okay, sure.
oh, it's like insulin. Good lord.
Yeah, so that's what it's like now. So it's how video games do. Like there are video games that are just that aren't there anymore just because, like, you know, the dev company only had like a 5-year lease on the songs that are on the disc, a 10-year lease on the names for vehicles and items in the game. So nope, can't sell it anymore. Sorry.
That is something that I don't really think about very often. I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't either. It's like, oh, why didn't we get a sequel to this? And it's like, oh, because, you know, the rights, copyright, it's over, and, you know, can't do this anymore because of that.
The studio no longer has the rights to make it.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's like, dang, you can't guarantee anything anymore.
You can guarantee, like, there's a thing going on right now, and it's actually, I shouldn't read the news, and I shouldn't watch the news, because I'm not the intended audience, right? Because I'm never looking at it and saying, like for instance, earlier I was watching a thing on 60 Minutes, and they're like, oh, this company Boom is going to. This is an older, like, I was catching up with them because every once in a while I'll just go on there. They have most of their episodes on YouTube, so I'll go back into the backlog and watch them, right? And they're like, oh, this company Boom, they're making, for the first time, there's going to be a supersonic passenger jetliner, and I'm like, so the last time we had this, two superpowers, France and Britain, near the peak of their power and prosperity, had to get together to make a supersonic jetliner, right? That's the amount of technology, funding, and construction know-how that was required to make a supersonic, like, people mover feasible. But now we have some douchebag who used to work at Amazon who's like, oh, hey, look at what Elon did. He conned everybody out of money until 20 years later his company was equitable. Okay, he conned everybody. He played the long con, you know. And then finally in 2021, Tesla's finally in the black, right? Okay, so I'm gonna do that too, right? And I'm gonna fool everybody into paying me money until I materialize this thing, even if that's not the game. The fact that there is an individual, not a nation, an individual that can take on a project that, like, Boeing can't do. Okay, that Boeing can't do reasonably at all, right? That blows my mind. It blows my mind in the worst way, and that's why I feel like the news isn't for me, because I don't see, oh, look, this is so exciting. Like, oh, hey, look, driverless trucks are gonna be the next thing. Yeah. It's like, no, they won't. Like, you can't ass out truck drivers. That's one of the last, like, low intelligence, well-paying jobs we have. Like, you don't need to have a 6-year degree to become a truck driver.
Yeah.
Right? You just have to pass the health and safety stuff, have your class A license, right? Like, you just have to have your commercial, and that's it. Then you can drive a truck, right? Like that. So that's the end of the road for people who may have had mistakes in their earlier life, right? They got their records not so good, right? Well, this is what you can do to support yourself if that's the case, or if you just messed up and you didn't go to school route, and you just asked around a little bit. Now you're an adult and you see, oh crap, well, I need money, right? You can do that. But no, because company, right? The first thing insurance is going to say is, oh, well, these driverless cars are far safer than people. Well, we're not going to insure your truck unless you have a driverless truck.
Oh, what?
Good job. No, that is just the way that it is. If you look at the history of things like insurance and see how things like insurance affect manufacturing, it would make your head spin, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying that seatbelts are a bad idea. I'm just saying that, safety features on a car, it's like if you can argue safety, I'm holding these fat air quotes, right? That means that the insurance company can go to the shareholders, hey, well, these idiots are just going to be paying us money. Like, there's no way, like, the number of accidents are going to drop. They're just going to pay us money. We're not going to have to pay anything out. Line go up, right? And the shareholders go, yeah. And then they go, okay, well, now you no longer can drive your own vehicles. You know, you can no longer drive your own fleet because it is more dangerous, right? It is infinitely more dangerous for you to drive your truck than to let the machine drive your truck, right? And they go, oh, well, what do? We have to, all these people are going to be without jobs. You know what they're going to do? They're going to pay you like a tenth of what it was you were making to just watch the machine work. And that defeats the purpose.
Yeah.
That defeats the purpose of being able to make a living wage, because then you're not making a living wage. You're letting, and then you go, oh, well, you know, well, why you have your own truck? Why don't you just put a computer in it? Well, because the computer costs more than the truck.
Because the truck's not gonna know how to act anyway. I mean, it's putting new hardware into something old doesn't necessarily always work.
Yeah, it's a pipe dream anyway, because like we've already been on this road. Google's been working on it for 10 years, trying to make driverless vehicles.
I was gonna say, didn't they try to make cars for like so that blind people could like drive the car?
Yeah, and then they're talking about, and then other companies are out there working on. I think this might be falling through though. I haven't checked. I haven't checked, but the last time the FAA had a bunch of questions that weren't being answered. But you know, Airbuses, right? Like personal air conveyance via drone, right? And I'm just thinking to myself, so you mean to tell me that you want to let people that have a disposable income just zip around LA all willy-nilly, landing wherever the hell they want? That's what you want to tell me? That's... Huh.
Yeah. Well, you know, they say money drives everything. Money talks. So, I mean, even the dumb stuff. So...
Yeah, it's people wanting to avoid... It's Dodge v Ford.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the dumb problem of people looking and saying, well, I can't fix this problem that I am having the right way, so I'm going to do it the wrong way. That's essentially what it is. So instead of going, maybe I should go to City Hall and yell at them really loud about having actual infrastructure, right? Instead of doing that and getting other people to do that, they go, I know, I'll just pay for a thing so I can get there, F everybody else. That's why it's gonna materialize, because you know, you check, like, it's just the headline, the simple headline of imagine getting into LA in 10 minutes, right? Like, whoa, hold on, getting into LA in 10 minutes, yeah, because that's it. That's all you need to say. You don't need to say anything else. It's like, say no more.
Right.
You know, Philip J. Fry, shut up and take my money.
Yeah, exactly. Who doesn't want instant transmission?
Because I know how long it takes to get to LA at any time that you want to be in LA, right? From where I'm at, if there's a time you want to be in LA, right? Everybody else wants to be in LA. It takes you 2 hours to travel 10 miles.
Wow.
2 hours. 2 fucking hours. Any kind of traffic, right? If there's no traffic, like if there's no traffic, as in, like, I'm not saying the freeways are clear, I'm saying just what you would think is normal, right? Hour. It takes you an hour to travel 10 miles, right? If you're really lucky, 30 minutes. You catch the eye of the storm. 30 minutes, 10 miles. What?
Interesting.
Come on. Yeah. So you tell people 10 minutes to get in LA. What they're gonna do? They're gonna find a way to get the more expensive Uber, because they don't want to deal with the parking. They don't want to deal with having their car keyed or rammed into as it's parked. They don't want to deal with theft. They don't want to deal with any of that. They don't want all those problems, as far as they're concerned, have been solved by paying a little more money.
Yeah. It's
the same thing with the toll road. The toll road normally will get you into LA in about a half hour at the longest, right? Like if you take the toll road, and people are gladly paying that, have that disposable income to put that Johnny in their car and pay their monthly or whatever on top of every time they use it, they have to pay. That's fine for them. They don't care, right? They've got the money for that. But what about everybody else that actually has to go to work?
Right. I think that's the real war most of the time. It's like, a lot of times people have the gripe because they know that, you know, a lot of people can't afford that sort of thing. But then the people who can afford it, they don't look at means of, well, what can we do to have it to where this is affordable? They're more like, well, I have it, so why can't someone else do it too? Meanwhile, I'm going to do it, basically.
What I heard as an argument for, because it was dumb. It was real dumb. And it was really funny is, I don't know if the same company still owns it, but China originally owned a like a stupid amount of toll roads in California, like a dumb amount, including the one on the 110. A Chinese company owned the company that does the fast track or whatever the hell they call it, right? So number one, guys, technically they owned that, right? So that means that you sold China property,
Right.
and
Yeah.
you know, like, so that's problem number one. But problem number two is like, I got to watch one of the sit downs where people were complaining about, you know, what the hell's up with this toll road? You can't do this to us. Like, the carpool lane is how everybody gets to work, right?
Yep.
Like, we carpool to save on the environment, to save on gas, to save on everything. We carpool, and as long as the carpool lane is there, we can get to work at a reasonable amount of time. But instead of getting on the freeway at 6, we have to get on the freeway at 5, 4:30 sometimes to get to work on time?
Yep.
No, that's crap. So they go, oh, well, you know, if we let they didn't say it like this, but it sounded like this to me. Well, if we let poors just use this, if we make it affordable for them, then it'll defeat the purpose of having a high-speed lane. And I'm like, then you need to back up and hear what you just said again, right? And tell me how that's not messed up, right? Like, the joke was, the people that were arguing for the toll road to become a toll road is just like, the way the arguments they was making made it sound like they have to be self-aware, but they weren't. It's like, these are jokes you guys are making. Like, is this really what's up? And yeah, that's it. That's the thing. That's why that right there is exactly why these self-driving Johnnies will definitely, self-flying Johnnies will become a thing, right? These personal pick you up, drop you off type things will become a thing, is because just that. Because if there's something going on at the Staples Center, you know, no, there's no way. You're not getting it. You're not going to find parking. You're not going to get there in the first place, right? Like, you're not going to find parking. If you're lucky, you have a homie, because this is what we used to do back in the day, right? Like, someone would bite the bullet. So we want to see Monday Night Raw. It's going to be in downtown. Hell yeah. We draw straws. We literally draw straws, okay, to see who doesn't get to go, because that homie who bit the bullet is going to drop everybody off and then go pick everybody up, because there is no other fucking way to do it. None. You're not going to find a parking spot. You're not going to get there on time. But if you roll up and kick everybody out of the car right at the corner of where you walk in, you'll make it.
Okay.
So that was it. And like, that's almost, I don't even know if that's an option now, because traffic's way worse now than it was then, because they shut down the Diamond Lane and it's now toll road.
More inconvenience, huh?
Yeah.
It's like,
it's garbage. I'll take a picture. Like, next time I have to go to LA, I'll take pictures so I can show you how bad it is. It is garbage.
this reminds me of how people talk about how when you like go to New York, no one drives because, you know, you can't go anywhere. So you might as well just like either grab like a taxi, or you just need to walk or something.
There is no option here. Like, the taxis suck. Uber's ridiculous, because like Uber charges a dumb amount during traffic time here. I don't know if it's the same everywhere else, but like, they might as well be charging hourly, because you know, when there's traffic, the Uber driver just don't care. Oh,
yeah.
You know,
there's nothing they can do.
Yeah, it's like, okay, dude, I want to feel some, like, you don't have to drive fast. I want to feel some urgency, because I can't afford this, right? And it was really funny. I remember watching an Uber driver complain on vlogs, on their vlog about, I just had somebody leave my car on the freeway. And I'm like, well, maybe he couldn't afford to pay how much you were going to charge him by the time you kicked him out. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, has he left? I guess that stops the charging. I don't know. I don't know how that shit works. Like, it's just, I couldn't see myself sitting in dead ass stop traffic
for hours and knowing that you have to pay them by the minute.
Yeah, I'm not sure how the rates change. Normally it's a fixed, like, to my knowledge, from the couple of times I've used Uber, it tells you how much it's going to cost. You pay that much, you go.
Okay.
Like, that's normally how it works. But somebody told me it changes based upon, you know, the time of day and how bad shit is, and is it peak or not, and all that other crap.
So Chungu said, tell me about it. I got commissioned by Chinese to do stuff in America I refuse to do.
You'd be surprised how many people, you'd be surprised how many people will take that submission. They'll be
Yeah.
like, oh, whatever, it's money, you know,
Yeah.
and that's how China gets what they want.
That's honestly, that's how everywhere gets what they want now. Like, because even I mean, obviously I'm just one person talking about like a small thing, but even
You're back. Now you're back.
yeah, OBS does this from time to time.
Aw.
It's weird.
Yeah, because the stream has paused.
Okay, we should
now?
be good. Yeah, let me check
Yeah, we're
my. Okay, cool. What was I talking about? So like, it feels like people will leave the job and go to another job because it pays more, but they put up with more BS, and so like they don't like it, so they end up crawling back to the job, even though the job still has its issues. And I think that's why the job itself still stays in the state that it does, instead of fixing the problems it actually has, like high turnover and stuff.
Yeah, because people put up with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So it's
I've done health and safety a lot, and what health and safety ties in with is labor law often.
Mhm.
And man, there are, like, I say everyone should look up their own state laws because all states are different. California is a very good state for employees.
Mhm.
Like, regardless of what anybody would say, if you work for a place, like, at some point I'll sell you. I'll sell you. I'll send you a video of a guy.
Mhm.
Like, when you think of like the epitome of hood N-word, that's this guy, and he makes a living out of suing people that hire him.
What? Oh.
He is not living small neither. He is not living small neither. Like, there are so many things that all these companies do to employees every day that is absolutely against the law in California. And it's not just California. Other states have labor laws too.
Right.
Like, he was telling a simple one. Like, and this is, I guarantee you, so many people, it's going to resonate with so many people that hear this, right? So the one thing that the one time he'd mentioned from one of the videos that I seen him on, right? He was talking about how a couple employees would come in every Monday morning talking about the strange they caught over the weekend, right? I don't want to hear that. I don't. And whether he wants to hear it or not, it doesn't matter, because guess what? That's not business behavior.
Yeah.
All right? That's an HR problem. So he goes to HR and says, hey, HR, yeah, these two people keep talking about their sex life. I don't want to hear about it.
Yeah.
Like, they're doing it in the lunchroom. They're doing it on the clock. All right. They're doing it on the clock, on the job site. They're doing it, when they're off the clock on the job site. That is not, so you do that, right? And then one of two things will happen. It'll stop, right? Or the business will retaliate in some way.
Yep.
Whether the business knows they're retaliating or not, it doesn't matter. But if you retaliate, immediate $10,000. Immediate.
Really?
That is a open and shut case in California. You get retaliated on, and you can prove retaliation, 10 grand immediately. Now, that's not it, because you get brought to a commissioner, right? So you have your lawyer or yourself and the commissioner and the representative of the company to argue the company's case, because it's up to the company to prove now that didn't happen, right? It's up to the company to prove that didn't happen. So the commissioner's already got 10 grand in his head. How much more is being tacked onto that based upon how crappy this business's practices are with its employees? And the line just keeps going up. Right? Like, normally this guy, from what he said, if true, which I do believe it, because like a friend of mine, the friend that sent me this guy that sent me this guy's LinkedIn, he's got a LinkedIn. Ain't that funny? Sent me his LinkedIn profile, was like, no, I've looked up these court cases, and the ones that did go to court, he seems that this is what he's doing, right? So I can only assume that he is averaging about 30K per job, right? And on top of that, this guy is is the worst person to see apply to your job. Why? Because if you don't hire him, and this is, again, California, if you are not hired, you are owed a reason for why you are not hired. And when he can inevitably prove that they didn't hire him because, you keep suing people that you work for, oh man, that's discriminatory. That's fucking discriminatory, isn't it? Oh man, that's 30 grand for discrimination. Oh shit. Yeah, so it sucks. And that's what he does. And the thing is that people are like, oh man, this guy's the worst. This is the worst example of African American or whatever. I'm like, no, it's not. He's doing the Lord's work. You know why? Because these companies will not stop until you cost them money.
Yeah, true.
It will not change until you cost them money. And if everybody would just exercise their legal rights, we wouldn't have stuff like what goes on at your job.
Yeah. If we all just actually pay attention to the papers that are given to us instead of just signing on the dotted line without reading, then I think But then sometimes people will still think, they'll still think that even if you do read all that, they're gonna be like, oh shoot, we didn't read all that, we don't care, we just know that this is still wrong. It's like, no, not exactly. You should have read it too. Because it's kind of like if you read about some laws in your area that maybe some police officers don't even know about, even though it's in that place, in that county or whatever, then you still could end up getting in trouble or whatever just because they didn't know it, even though you were in the right. And you could still probably try to sue for it, but
you're in jail. Yeah, you're in jail, but you're in jail because you didn't know the law, not because you deserve to be there.
Yeah.
Or you got this fat ticket for no. You got this fat There are no cruising laws in certain areas here in California, and it's to stop gang activity and whatever. But the no cruising laws are really kind of infringe on personal freedom. Because if you have, say, a no cruising law somewhere like downtown LA, right, you can't do it. I think there was at one point, don't quote me, but I guarantee you it did not survive, because how are you supposed to not cruise when you've got a bunch of one-way streets?
Yeah.
You have a maximum of 2 passes, one up one intersecting street and across the other intersecting street, and if you miss those opportunities to find a parking spot or to drop off the person or pick up the person, you're now cruising, because you have to come back around and do it again. You're not supposed to. The no cruising is to prevent people from going down the same street, right? It's to prevent people from going down the same street, same direction, within an hour or something like that.
Right.
It's different for each area, but it's a dumb oh, we're doing it to stop the drive-bys, and it's like, you guys could hire more cops. That's on the table. I'm not saying I like police, but I am telling you that when hoodlums going around hoobanging see a cop, they're probably not going to whip it out and ask somebody where they from.
Yeah. Why does it always feel like we seem to have the answer to what should happen, but it seems like the reason why it doesn't get done is just because it's not costing people money? Or
that's because that's how it's because our society places a higher value on dollars than lives. Ask me for proof of this, because I got good proof.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Thoughts and prayers. How many times have you heard thoughts and prayers?
Yeah.
Those are platitudes. That's not action.
Yeah, of course. Or as my father used to say...
sorry, 1 second.
Oh, go ahead. Thoughts and prayers, yeah. My father used to say, he's still living, but my father used to say, people are praying and whatnot, but they're sitting on their blessed assurance, waiting for something to happen instead of actually doing something about it. And I always thought that was really funny. But it is true. So you would always say prayer without action is meaningless, which is also true. So,
I did hear and exactly. I gotta go feed the cats in a minute.
Okay.
But the short of it is that nobody actually wants to do anything about it. Anything, right? Nobody actually wants to do anything about it because there's no monetary gain, right? And I hate to bring up gun stuff because I know that's a bad one with a lot of people. But notice how there's no real actual changes in laws or anything to like, actually affect gun violence until someone put the idea up that when there's a mass shooting, and by the way, the definition of that is very vague. All right, like you should look it up sometime. It's a hoot.
Okay,
right?
I'll take a look at that. Yeah.
I think it's 3 or more people or some shit is like the Fed definition for it, and then it changes by state, right? That for any mass shooting, that there is a that the manufacturer of the firearm be held liable, and that's it. So now that's being pushed through like in record fucking time, because guess what? You can make money off of it, because you can sue Smith and Wesson for $1 bajillion.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's the only time there will ever be change is when there's money to be had. That's it. That's it. We live in that. That's where we live.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll be back in like 10 or so. Sorry about that.
It's okay. Go ahead. See if Richard is going to get this one. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Clefable really is doing work. I think dealing with like Giovanni's poison nonsense, Clefable just rocks everything, because as long as they can't hit me, I can just farm leftovers. We live in a society where being cute is good enough to not go to jail. That's been a thing though. It's like too cute, too handsome, or that cute/handsome is have the money. If you have the money, then you're let off for the most part. That is your cuteness, because money is attractive, I would assume. But there have been chances where everyone's like, no, don't send them to jail. Don't send them to jail. They're too attractive to go to jail. And it's like, what? What do you mean? Like, they committed a crime. Just because they're famous doesn't mean they are like above the law. They still did something wrong. It shouldn't matter if you look ugly or not, which most people don't look ugly. I'm going to be honest with you guys. It's just, it's literally subjective, but it shouldn't be that way. Some got out of prison sentence because it was cute. And goes, that's what I'm saying though, Chungu. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Like, attractiveness apparently can keep you out of. That's why I used to always get a little angry about the whole. And I guess this is mainly anime, maybe, or a cartoon or whatever. But they're like, and so I was like, yeah, I may have said some crazy things, or I may have said some not so great things, but I'm cute, so it's okay. I'm cute, so I can get away with it, right? It's okay. You love me anyway because I'm cute, right? Stuff like that. And it's like, that shouldn't be the case. You may be adorable, but you still committed the crime. You still did something wrong. That's not fair. That's why. And then there was always like there's like the quote of, well, because you're cute, or you better be glad you're cute, or otherwise, or it's just because you're cute that you're able. I'll forgive you because you're cute. I'll forgive you, or something like that. Judiciaries aren't fair. I don't know too much of anything that's actually fair. I feel like everything is honestly based on if anything. Here's how it goes, Changu, from my perspective, as someone who doesn't know a whole lot about law other than you need to read and you need to be in the know. You need to know street and book. Is that if you aren't judiciaries aren't fair. I have to get my thought process back, because I had something and then I forgot it when I went into a parenthetical. Since those are cute, judiciaries aren't fair. It's mainly, it's either money or it's no. Oh, that's what it was. It's either intelligence or emotion. It's word of law or emotion, because you either do what you're supposed to, you go by the law and everything, and then you still get mistreated or whatever because emotion, right? because of how someone felt that day. Oh, we're gonna treat you wrong anyway, regardless of you. Oh, you're book smart. Oh yeah, little nerd, come here, and then you just get, you still get ganked, right? It's like, what was the sense of me knowing the knowledge if I was still gonna get mistreated, right? So stuff like that happens. Or it's just emotion in the sense of like, we'll decide whether or not we'll fire you or we'll punish you based on whether or not we like you or something like that, or just our emotion, how we feel that day. So nothing is ever absolute, because that's the whole purpose of the laws or the rules. The rules are supposed to be for the absolutes. They're supposed to be like, okay, you broke this rule, so therefore you should be getting this punishment. But sometimes we'll say, well, we can let you off with a warning because you do what you're supposed to, so it's okay, and stuff like that. Or, well, we just did this to see if it'll scare people, and it seems to have worked a little bit. You're fine, don't worry too much about it. And then you backtrack. Stuff like that. That happens a lot. Why? Because emotions. They exist. This is why I wish that if you could use like your emotions to like just help people out and make people have like feel great and have a great time, you wouldn't have the issues that you have, or you wouldn't have the issues that actually exist out there. Like, what makes people want to go out and hurt people a lot of times? And yes, it could be something as deep as them getting picked on in school, but then you have to remember that bullies have their own issues. And no, I'm not defending bullies at all. You know this. But they have their own issues that they deal with. And so they become jealous and then they pick on you because of it. Right? Everything becomes unfair. But it's all emotion based. It's still emotion based. So that causes problems. And that's why you get the whole, well, the mistreatment of this and that or whatever. Or it could be as something as simple as, okay, we know that you can't afford this at the moment. We know you're in poverty. We're going to try and help you out. We want you to live a great life and stuff like that. So they offer these things, like they offer like free lunch for, families who don't make enough money and stuff. Then everyone's like, well, why do they get free lunch? I want free lunch. And then everyone does that sort of thing, right? They get food stamps. Why can't I get food stamps? Stuff like that. And without realizing, hey, the reason why they get this is because they can't afford it, right? You can afford it. And it's like, well, that's not fair. Just because I can afford it doesn't mean that I shouldn't be able to get it for free. You should be able to give it to everyone for free. Stuff like that, right? And so then that's where you have to use your like emotion to determine what's what. Because there's a point on both sides. Huh? Should I stop? Am I doing something wrong? Are you just talking about like the quote of what I'm saying? Cause that's that's very open-ended, Chungu. That like hit me in the heart a little bit. I'm over here. I was like, oh no, did I go too far? That is the truth though. That's literally how it is. Yeah, to the people who are about that. Yeah, but that's legit. That's actually legit. That's literally how the rich get richer and the poor get poorer. Because like the rich get what the poor get without spending a dime, right? And the poor don't earn any money for the most part. Middle class is just middle class. I don't know if middle class actually exists. It's you're not poor, but you're not rich. You know what I mean? You can make enough to like survive, maybe, to scrape by, or something like that. So yeah. And so then once again, back to emotion, right? A lot of that stuff's happening, and then we get angry about the whole, oh, look at here. We have rich people going out here just buying up like 5, 6, 10 Teslas because they can, because, oh, I got a lot of money, something like this and that. And they could be like, solving world hunger, this and that and whatever. And it's like, yeah, but that, quite honestly, even if you tried to solve world hunger or end world hunger, there's still going to be people out there who demands more food than the others, right? Some people who don't get the luxury most of the time are going to be grateful. But then once they get used to that sort of thing, they'll end up being just about as bad as, well, I'm not saying everyone, obviously, but sometimes people will be just about as bad as those who, yeah, for the most part. I mean, yeah, sure. I'd like to think I'm in the middle when it comes to like monetary, because I mean, if I didn't think so, I wouldn't be saying, hey, I really want to like consider streaming to be my job and I get paid from it. Otherwise I just keep working at this job, earning whatever I earn, and suffer from the nonsense of the company. or try and get a degree in like computer science or something and try to go from there, or maybe try to get like a degree in like business or something and become an entrepreneur. But that's not me, right? So I'd consider myself to be in the middle, or like an entertainer, and I'd like to continue to entertain and stuff like that. But this is just how it is. And once again, not just emotion, but also morals from culture, your upbringing. A lot of this stuff happens too. So there are a lot of like factors that go into the whole why we can't have nice things situation. Because it to other on the other side, it feels unfair because they got this for free but I didn't. You're discriminating because they got it and I didn't. It's like, but you misunderstand. They can't afford it. They need it. You can afford it. Like, the reason is because nobody wants to hear people. That's what I'm saying. Emotion. It's like la 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 la. I can't hear you. La 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 la. I can't hear you. Everyone keeps assuming their own stories and refuse to listen. Exactly. Remember, the person that talks, the person that the most intelligent person in the room is the one who is the most quiet. One who talks the most doesn't listen as much. So, you know, that's usually how that goes. People who are quiet tend to absorb information better, unless they're waiting on bated breath in a debate to just wait for you to stop talking so they can give their piece without even really listening to yours. They're just waiting for their turn to speak. And then there's greed, where the people refuse to listen unless it's what gets them. Yeah, exactly. It's like a reward thing. Selective hearing is a giant thing. 100%, yes, absolutely. If something it's like you said before, if something doesn't interest you, you're not going to pay attention to it. So, I gotta go back to the, no, I don't. I can use a level berry. So I really don't feel like trying to get myself out of here. I'm probably gonna end up losing anyway to Sabrina. But I need to use one of these. As long as I can keep gaining HP with, oh, it's trying to Destiny Bond me. It might take me out. I wonder. But I can only talk about me in the sense that I feel like I'm a nice person. I feel like I'm pretty caring. It does irk me a bit when people say I'm too nice, because I feel like it's a quality that's lost on a lot of people anyway. It's like I said, money talks. So if you don't offer up money, no one's gonna really care. Even though in the case of before, like we were talking about Chungu, people who tend to put a lot of like passion into their work, the quality seems to be high, whether it be like an invention or food or whatnot. It ends up, and they sell it for like, I don't know, 10 cents or whatever, but they make a killing because it's so good. It's made with love and care and stuff. Meanwhile, you turn it into like, it becomes like merchandising, or like it becomes like assembly lining, manufactured, and it becomes worse in terms of, I guess, how it's made. And it becomes, it gets that factory taste, that factory smell, and it's offered at a higher price because, oh well, the machines made it, and it's a brand now, so it costs more, and it's not as good. That's how passion can. That's why a lot of times people are like, I'd rather do something as a hobby than a job, because once I do it as a job, it means I'm obligated to do it, and then I won't like it as much. And I think that's another reason why, a different tangent, that's another reason why B12 does what she does, because I didn't hire her. She is a close friend, but she also did things for me, like, because she wanted to, and I accepted it. And I also, I still donated to her and stuff because I really appreciate the work that she's done. You could say I commissioned her, but in reality, I paid her because I liked her work. I like what she did. I was grateful for it. So that's why I did what I did. VC, I got a lot of tangents about this. Tell you what. I'm trying to think. Do I really want to? Tell you what, Changu, sure. All I'm gonna ask is that be as tame as you possibly can. And don't get super like, act as if you're in a school. How about that? Be able to debate and speak your piece, but act as if you're actually in a school. Let me go to Discord. No work stories. I mean, I'm just saying, act as if you know how to how to act. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Dang it, okay. Anyway, so there is a lot I have to say about like this kind of shit. When it comes to specifically about stuff like, hey, like this kind of piece of shit, this kind of thing, that kind of thing. Hold on. Next this kitten. You just gotta type lines. But yeah. So the thing about like passion that people don't get is as soon as you start putting that crap on like as soon as you start putting a price tag on that, it just does not end well. Like you can't like passion, let's say, really good thing. I used to play piano back in the day. Really, really fucking long ago. But it was so fun to me. I would not put that shit down. You could pay me $20 to stop and I would have ignored you every single fucking day of the week. No questions asked. However,
you took my father. No, I didn't. Go ahead.
However, as soon as I started, yeah. However, the issue was as soon as I started getting forced to do it, or that it became an obligation because of my job and people were fucking dipshits about it.
Yeah.
I hated piano with a fucking passion.
Yeah, your passion turned from liking piano to hating piano.
Yeah, like you would, if you asked me then what the worst instrument in all of humanity was, I would answer you piano 10 out of 10 times.
Experience.
Because that's just how it was.
Yeah.
And then, like, people get so confused these days when it's like, oh, why aren't you so happy to do this? Why don't you want to do this and this? Why don't you want to, like, do the things you used to do? Why don't you do them as a job? Like, you do your job as a hobby. Like, do a job as a hobby, never work a day in their life. Like, you ever heard of that saying?
Yeah. You never work a day in your life, yeah.
Yeah, if you do like a job as a hobby, never work a day in your life. That is a stupid piece of shit argument, and I will sit to the end of the earth, and I will fucking like resist that to the end of the earth, because that is just fucking bullshit. If you do your job, shut up, Heinz. If you sit there and you do a job with your hobby, you're going to lose that hobby so fucking quick.
Yeah.
Because you are going to sit there and you are going to stare at that same hobby that you spent so long cultivating, so long making the best thing in your life, and you're going to sit there and you're going to realize, fuck, this isn't fun anymore.
Yeah.
This isn't something I want to do anymore. Because it turns, instead of an obligation, it turns into an obligation. It turns into where you have to do it or else there's like going to be a fucking problem.
Yeah.
And I will tell you, I have seen this happen endlessly.
Oh yeah. It's common.
Where some fucker joins a job and then they're like, oh boy, this is what I spent so long doing. This is going to be so fun. And then I watch the life drain out of them.
Yeah.
I watch them turn into a soulless husk. And the only thing I have to say to those fuckers is, you deserved it.
Oof. They didn't know. They didn't know.
They didn't know. They should have known.
But I mean, you wouldn't know at first. Right?
Yeah, that's the issue.
Yeah.
That's the issue. People don't fucking know. They don't fucking listen. They
no one warns them.
Look at me. No, it's not even that someone doesn't warn them. Like, even if they do get fucking warned, what of it? They're not gonna listen to you. Why would they?
The passion is too
They
strong.
got their dream job.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got their dream job. It's also why in fucking whatchamacallit, Japan, you will see fucking mangakas
Mm-hmm.
basically just tormenting their younger peers. Like, if you go into any fucking like thing, you go into any like manga studio, you can sit there and you can look through an endless number of people who are just sitting there dead-eyed staring at their fucking papers, and they will sit there and they will burn through their life literally to continue publishing these works of art at one time per week, at one issue per week. And the only reason that is okay is because they take advantage of people's passion.
Yeah.
They take advantage of people who are like, yeah, I'll do this for you. I'll do this job. Because they want to get their name out there. They want to be able to do shit. They want to be able to publish their work.
Yeah.
And so they go out there. They try and publish their work. And then they fucking sit there staring at their paper, wondering since when did their manga get so soulless.
Yeah.
I'll tell you exactly where you went wrong. You tried to turn your passion into a job.
You also sold out. You became a sellout, rather.
Sold out. You tried. No, like they just tried to turn their passion into a job. They tried to push, like, hey, I want to do what I want to do for a living. I want to do whatever the hell I want. I don't want to listen to anyone, like that kind of crap.
Mm-hmm.
They tried to be, as much as it sucks to say, they tried to be who they wanted to be.
Yeah.
And in this day and age, that ain't allowed anymore.
Yeah, you're always gonna have someone higher up that's gonna take control.
Yeah. As I'm pretty sure you've heard a lot by now, you're always a slave to someone born richer than you.
Yeah.
And I say born as in fucking born. They are born into that position, they hold no respect for you.
Mm-hmm.
You could cry your eyes out, they will not care.
Yep.
You can scream into a wall all you want, they aren't gonna care.
Yeah.
And I swear, if one more motherfucker sits there and tells me, oh, you haven't been in the job market long enough, you haven't seen the depths in which people will go to for a job. I have fucking seen some shit that I am not allowed to say.
Mm-hmm.
Because of access. I have seen some shit that will make you feel sick. I have seen shit that will definitely put this channel in the red flag area. Like, it is not even kidding. It is not even a joke at this point. It is fucking disgusting.
Why do you think I'm wary of open PC most of the time now?
Yeah, I know, my point. But yeah, so, to say the least, you will have people who will, without hesitation, dump their life's work into a melting pot and watch it slowly get turned into a monetized item with no soul and nothing to its name. It will literally become just another piece of paper. And I hate it. I hate it. I want to sit there and I want to burn these places to the ground. But I can't. Can't.
No one can.
Because the moment I do, I'm going to get bombarded by people who are going to tell me, you got me out of a job. You made me lose my job. You made me lose my shit. You made me do that. You made me have to do this. You made me have to do that. Because that's the only path they see in life now.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
When you join a job market as toxic as the one now, and you join a job, they are going to gaslight you.
Yeah.
Into thinking the only way you can continue to live is to continue doing that job. And another small tangent. The big issue I see with this is that because the chain of command is so stupid, you get promoted until you're incompetent. That is stupid. You shouldn't be promoted until you're incompetent. You should be demoted once you're incompetent, and then they'll hold you at that position. Because that is the highest competent position you have. And the moment they do that, the moment shit starts working. Because that means the people in the higher positions know what they're doing. The people in the lower positions know what they're doing enough to be able to work there. And then no one's gonna have to complain about incompetent managers who can't figure out their way out of a paper bag, because I have seen that more than once, and I will shove my shovel down the throat of the next person I have to deal with who's like that. And you don't get people in higher position like Ainz who are literally just there because of nepotism.
Hey.
You're
It's
still
true.
doing it,
Don't even
Ainz.
try to argue it. So it's just like, you want to sit there and you want to claim our work environment is friendly. Okay then, make it friendly.
Yeah.
Make it worthwhile my fucking time to invest in my fucking business, into your fucking business. Make me invest this bill into an item you're gonna give me, and prove to me you aren't gonna fuck it up.
Hi, Capone.
Hello.
Think about. But yeah, like, it is so stupid.
Ainz, you're like blown out for some reason. I don't know why.
Am I?
She is really loud.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I want, like, really, really badly to just shut down the system. Because there is so many issues. And it's like, before you were also talking about, like, okay, completely different tangent time because I have way too many fucking saved up. Before you were talking about how Chinese was buying crossroads and toll roads and all that kind of shit. And I have to say, I'm pretty sure I can say this here, the amount of times I had been commissioned by Chinese people to fucking blow out a toll road so they could take it over with their company is ridiculous. The amount of times I've been told, hey, we want you to cut down this company because they're doing this bad thing so we can take over and take all the profit, is so fucking stupid. And you will hear this dozens of times when you go into my line of work. You will hear this dozens of times worded in every single way you could think so. They will try to make the enemy look like a villain. They will try to make like themselves look like a saint. But in the end, I can see the end goal is that they control the money there. And there are so many businesses in USA that are just basically Chinese satellite companies that I wish I could just burn them straight to the ground. Because they all go to like 3 HQs and that's it. They are all branches of 3 separate companies from China. And guess what those companies are? They're government controlled. And speaking of China, the fucking government controlled jobs they have there, they're not government controlled jobs. No, they're fucking nepotism-filled corruption. Because a fucking story about a young banker, he was literally talking about, oh yeah, I'm going to inherit this state-owned bank from my parents. Do you see a problem there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna inherit the highest position in this bank without working a single day in any other position from my parents from this state-owned bank. And guess what organization the parents are in? The CCP. Guess which company the workers are in? The CCP. Guess how much money goes from that bank into the CCP's pockets?
Yeah.
90% of it. They are loaning money they do not have. Well, whatever. As soon as I start complaining about this, oh no, would you look at that? I got another phone call. Oh, please, while I go fucking explain to some dipshit, I'm not gonna go back to China.
Yeah. Hold, please.
I haven't seen this video yet, but it's a picture of an RX-7, the 3rd gen, and the thumbnail is just that and some text, and the text reads, "Proof we can't have nice things." And I'm just like, oof. That's
Oh,
clickbait.
yeah, unlikely, yeah.
Like, that is
and
that
yeah,
is.
nobody can have nice things these days.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be. I think they're going to go the route of proof we can't have nice things because, like, the technically the FDRX7 was a failure, right?
Mm.
And but if you go, like, I'm gonna look it up right now. I'm gonna see if there are any FDs for sale anywhere near me.
Okay.
You could buy a fucking functional tank in America. I don't want to hear it.
That's scary. It's a scary thought.
Right, but that
You
tank
could
isn't an
dump-
FD.
Yeah, but you could dump 180,000 into a tank and you
Mhm.
just get it. Period.
Mm.
Oh my god! I'm gonna send a link. I want to cry.
Oh,
Like,
I'll
you
assume-
buy a functional FD.
I found one.
Yeah, welcome to America.
oof.
Wouldn't be surprised if there's some redneck that built a fucking F-22 sitting around
Wait.
being like, ah yes, $1,000 on Wish.
What?
You'd be fucking surprised.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This is proof why we can't have nice things. This is it right here.
Oh,
The car was a failure,
And
yet how
that's a lot
much-
of money.
Yeah, and they'll get it. They'll get it. They will get it.
They will buy it.
If they have it, they will get it.
75.
Yeah.
75,000, 79,000, $92,000.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
So
it's
my
all original with
failure of a
20,000
car.
miles.
Yeah.
Oh.
Passion, I guess.
No, it's because you can't get. It's the perfect car.
Oh.
Like if you want a. This is the most
Come back.
90s sports car that exists. This is the most 90s. Sorry.
Come back to the bitch fucking moaning.
What?
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 I laughed for a little bit. And I come back to Capone just moaning.
You?
Because I was hit right in the feels good.
Oh yeah.
Not in a good way.
Oh.
And it feels good, not in a good way.
Because a car I grew up with is now $80,000.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, rolled.
Isn't regular cars like 200,000 or am I being stupid?
Is what?
Being
Is a
stupid.
regular car like 200,000 or am I being stupid?
No.
car.
Like the only regular cars that are 200K are like, 7 Series, decked out E-Class.
Okay, then my fucking clients are stupid.
Mm.
Anyway, moving on.
Oof. Yeah, that's a lot of
that's-
money for that. Yeah.
That's a baller car. Like that's a ball. Like that's a car for ballers at 200K. Like that's where ballers start
Mm.
for their cars.
Yeah. I have a slight problem.
Mm.
Well, more of a slight question on a question of insanity.
Oh.
Who the fuck gets their car a 200K wrap for Evangelion? Like, someone bought
I
an
mean-
Evangelion themed wrap for 200K, and I am only telling you this because it's my client and I literally had to drive that car, and it is a shit car.
Welcome to anime.
Like more money than sense. Someone who probably made
Yeah.
it big in Bitcoin.
Yep.
Like lottery winner.
They're in a nepotism
Like-
period.
Like there was
They're
a
literally nepotism incarnate, so...
there was like a
Yeah.
there was like a green pickle Rick robe that cost like $100 or so, and I'm pretty sure someone bought it because it was a pickle Rick
I
robe.
mean, 100 or so isn't like
Yeah, but
200,000.
would you pay $100 for a robe though?
I've seen fuckers pay 750 for a hat.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Just to say, yeah, I got it, right?
Well,
No,
it's
because I thought it looked good. Like, I
It's-
think...
sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's just like, fucking stupid. Nobody values money anymore.
No, people value money. They absolutely do. Like, there's stealth wealth and there's stealth wealth, right? Or there's stealth wealth and then there's wealth.
Mm.
Stealth wealth is, a regular thing that there are things of it, right? There are things just like it, but and it's in a class it's in a class of thing that denotes the price, but because it's so plain, you would never know that this was, say, a $200,000 car, right? That's the point. You want something nice in a nice class, but you don't want people to know. And then there's wealth. Wealth is all of these items purposely cost this much money and look mundane as fuck unless you too are wealthy. It is what people use to signify to other people in their class what their status is. That is it. So a hat that costs $2,000, a pair of loafers that cost $1,500, right? Someone looks and goes, "Oh, I see those are going out."
Costs $200K.
Well, the wrap that costs $200K, that's more of a that's more like that's too ostentatious. I think that's the word for it. That stands out too much. You don't do that. That's gauche, right? Like someone who's from actual money wouldn't do that, right?
That's dude was in like Nepotism Central.
Yeah, that's the kind of guy that him and his family will probably be very poor in the next 5 years. Like, unless of course, there's some other overarching thing like a backer of some kind, right? Like, that's it. Like, they will be poor. And I just, I've seen enough of it in person that, man, I can't believe this. Come on, that mod really, like, I know I'm old, but like, there's a certain way of doing things to these cars that I really hate that it became the norm, because it's the wrong way to do it. And you should do it the right way. And yes, the right way takes more time, more effort, and more money, but if you don't do it the right way, you destroy the car.
It's gonna break itself.
Yeah. So putting the intercooler after the radiator on an FD, don't do that. I understand that you have the room for it. It's easy. Yeah, like that's. I'll show you the picture. This was the most common way. Come on, give me the picture. Yeah, butts.
What kind of bullshit is that?
3. I'll just send it to you. I can't get the actual picture, so I'll send the.
No worries.
I was gonna say like the whole like saving money thing or saving time thing because it may be cheaper or something like that. It kind of reminds me of how materials for cars had changed from way back in the day, where if you actually hit a deer, it wouldn't really destroy the car as much as it would now, because it feels like a car is made straight up out of plastic.
Hold on, what do you?
Yeah.
Where?
You have to click through the pictures at the bottom underneath the main picture, like the first picture. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Yeah. But that's a kit that everyone, when this was new, like when this kit was new for that piping and intercooler, people laughed at it. Like, why would you do that? Right?
God,
Idiots would do it.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah. So how is it supposed to get air? Like that's the joke about this intercooler, right? It's not in the path of air. The only path of air it's gonna get is the hottest, crappiest air under the hood.
I am getting fucking anxiety from this shit.
Yeah. So that's it's like the first thing you would do with this build is fix the intercooler, and then hope that you don't need to rebuild the motor.
Shit. God, I am not looking at this anymore. No.
and they want $70,000 for it.
Full fucking shit.
They'll get it. I'm telling you, FDs, you can't find them. You just do not find FDs.
What would you figure it would be worth, though?
I don't drive a car for a reason. Like, I'm not fucking getting this crap.
Like actual cost, or I'm angry at the world cost.
Reasonable.
Be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to be right back and go get candy.
Okay, it'll put you to sleep. Okay.
Oh, my sugar's dropping.
Yeah.
It's
Anyway,
miles.
like-
It's miles and the mod's 15K.
Yeah,
That's it.
Like,
Oh.
that looks like a very good car. I've seen that car around. I really like. I see it's a fancy car. However, I will not fucking buy a fancy car. Like, I will. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's my line of work. Maybe it's the way I fucking see shit. But I will buy a fucking electric SUV before I buy a sports car. And I will mod the shit out of an electric SUV.
this car, they have a dyno sheet, and the dyno is very bad, and it's on a dyno jet. Oh, this guy's a piece of crap.
Mm.
So no, sorry, 10K.
10K.
I wouldn't pay more than 10K for this. The engine's trash.
Ah.
Like he's probably been rolling around. Like it was
Yeah,
not
that
tuned
engine.
well.
That engine
was
is
not-
trash.
It was not tuned well. And if those mods have been on the car for any duration of time, say 20,000 miles, rebuild the engine. Rotary engines they're not durable to begin with. But like realistically 10K because it's a clean body, and if it hasn't been any accidents, then 10K, right? Because then you don't have to worry about that. You're gonna have to replace everything under the hood. So there you go.
Right.
And he posted a dyno sheet of 300 horsepower like it's something special. That's the worst part.
What the fuck?
Mm.
Yeah, that's cool. Good job, guy.
Yeah, I'm not buying this car. I will tell you, the first car I'm ever going to buy, it's going to be an electric SUV, and I'm going to mod the shit out of it. I'm gonna replace the outer shell with like some hardened carbon fiber, probably, maybe a tungsten somewhere in there. Like, I am going to make a fucking tank out of a car and call it a day.
Mm.
You will not see me driving a sports car any day of the week.
I mean, whatever suits you, you know. That's all that. I mean, I guess that's all that really matters. It's the whole point in buying a car. It's about how you feel about it and whether or not it's gonna suit you and, you know, your family or whatever.
Yeah.
My
got one.
my problem with cars is that it hasn't been about buying a tool for purpose since probably the 50s.
It's just been a symbol of health, a symbol of money. That's it.
Not even money, just, oh guys, look, this tiny peen I have. No, it's actually the size of a telephone pole. Worship
It's
me. Like that's what it's been. And we can thank Sigmund Freud and more actually his cousin, not cousin, his nephew, for bringing his teachings, air quotes, to the States, and even worse, to like, you know, big corpo douchebags that want to know how to brainwash people into buying stuff they don't need.
Yeah. This is why I like building my own shit.
Mm.
Yeah, that's why I like building the cars I like building, because, you know, nothing will immediately make, you know, dude bro in the penis extendo 9000 realize how small it actually is, like being smoked by a shitbox.
Yeah, that, and like the amount of times I've seen car manufacturers be like, yes, we'll sell you this car, it's gonna break after 5 years, we'll give you a 4-year warranty. No, the shit I build, like whenever I build something, I build it to fucking last. I build it so it has a lifetime warranty, and I'm not even gonna give you a lifetime warranty because I'm that sure it's not gonna break. Like, if I build you something and it breaks, you fucking sue me and I'll accept it, no charges asked. Like, that's how I build shit. And the amount of times I've seen car manufacturers be like, yes, 5 years is good enough. Back off.
I would accept 5 years being enough of a warranty on a vehicle that cost $18,000 brand new. That would be that's acceptable, because then you can imagine every 5 years, you know, $18,000, right?
Yeah,
like that's expensive, but that makes sense.
Yeah, but it's still like an amount you can pay.
Yeah, but unfortunately, it's more like $35,000 on average for a working brand new car, right? A working thing. And then they want to give you a 5-year warranty on it. And it's like tops. They top out at 5 years. It's like, okay, so you mean to tell me that you expect me to cough up another almost 40K every 5 years? How am I going to get a house, chief?
Make the car your house.
If you can even afford one in this fucking economy. Like, fucking hell, like, I've seen so many clients. Okay, another fucking work story. I know I said I'm not gonna say anything work related, but fuck it, there's so many good examples.
Okay.
The amount of times I've seen, like, the fucking work people I've been working with be like, yes, you should have gone to the real estate business, you should have bought a bunch of houses before and then, like, sold them whenever they were high. Like, dude,
Hindsight is
you want
2020.
them. Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Oh,
want them
yeah. And,
when
and
they
you
were
should have. And you should have.
20K.
And you should jump into a time machine,
Hello,
go
Clyde.
back to the year of our Lord 1998, invest in Facebook. I don't know.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
what the
just
hell? Thanks for your
it's just like
non-answers.
the
Yeah.
amount of times they've been like, yes, you should have bought this kind of apartment and then started renting it out to people. And I'm like, you bought it when it was 20K, newly built, and you could barely make a living off of it. And you're telling me that you had the foresight to do this? No. You always tell the younger generations, like one of these people has spoken out and to the younger generations about how to make money, and their fucking non-answer was buy a house and rent it out. I wonder who's the one fucking scalping the prices right now. I wonder, maybe take a look in the mirror. Why can't they buy a house? Take a look in the mirror. Bitches like you.
Yeah.
Wish I could say that, but no, I can't.
No, I've the last time a boomer gave me the whole buy a house spiel. It was about, like, it was about the homeless problem, right? It's like, oh, why don't they just buy a house? And I'm like, are you for real? Right? And this was like,
yeah, it's like people.
this was like 2010.
Yeah, people above minimum wage can't even afford an apartment, let alone a house.
Yeah,
Like, you need to be above minimum wage to barely afford the cost of living these days.
Yeah, at that point, and I was like, and the point of reference they were in, like, the last house they bought was in the 80s, and I'm like, okay, so you do realize that housing between like 1985 and then 2010, right, and now has jumped up some 114%, but wages have only gone up like 30, right? You get that, right? You see the problem?
Wasn't it like 400 something percent recently and like 20 something percent total?
2010 houses were still rebounding from the housing market crash. So it was,
yeah.
even though it was it's still expensive. Like if houses, the sad part is, if houses cost what they did after the crash, after post crash in 2008, people still couldn't afford to live in these houses. That's how bad it is right now.
Yep. And it's only been going higher. The other thing is the price is growing exponentially.
Well, it's because line go up. Like, that's the whole thing. Again, Dodge v Ford.
Yeah.
Like, it's the line has to keep going up. Otherwise, we have the depression. Oh no. Like, no, we don't have a depression.
No.
We have a homeostasis of economy, right? We have where the economy should be, where things cost what they should cost, right?
Yeah,
like, a thing should only cost as much as
no,
it
I'm gonna
costs.
lose $5. Time to sue an entire company and make them ruin the lives of millions of people so I can get those $5. Gotta chase that bill. Like, fucking hell, man. Shut up.
Try looking at house prices in Australia. We are one of the countries with the worst house prices. Really?
Canada specifically, Ontario is also up there. America is a fucking egregious piece of shit about it. Like,
I'm not going to say that I have no sympathy for people in Australia or Vancouver, right? But like, I had to tell a friend who lives in Vancouver, they're like, oh, housing prices. I'm like, okay, there are several murders on my street a year, and a house sold at the end of last year, one street over from me, for $1.2 million.
Really?
There has not been a solved murder in my neighborhood. There's not been one murder case solved. I know this for a fucking fact. There's not been one murder case solved in my neighborhood since I moved in here 18 years ago. $1.2 million.
That's insanity.
Okay.
yeah.
I'm in the hood.
And I wouldn't
Yeah.
I'm
even
in
be
the motherfucking
surprised.
hood.
I wouldn't even be surprised if some of the quote-unquote owners that like fucking live there, they've been swapped out multiple times because they just fucking murder them and then they just live in the house.
No, it's
unregistered.
not. It's that it's not so much that the problem, but the big issue this causes is that because this is in fact the hood, right? Because we're not exactly rich here. Like a lot of the people that live out here, a lot of people that live in my neighborhood. I want to say about a third of them are retirees, which is fine, right?
Yeah.
But the problem is that all of their wealth, everyone that lives in this neighborhood, all of our wealth exists in this house. So when the housing market crashes, we're poor
That's it.
immediately overnight. And you know what the bank says? Oh well, it's too bad that you're underwater on your loan and you have no income and you have no way to pay us back. I guess that means we get free property.
Oh.
Yep.
And that's something people like again, back to what we were talking about earlier excess with having the answers to shit. Again, if there's money to be made in it, people will do it. That is it. There is money to be made in
Doesn't
spilling
matter.
houses.
Yeah.
And that's what it is. Saying, well, I see that you're doing bad, but that's too bad because you need to pay us for this.
Yeah,
Like,
you don't
dude,
have, yeah. You need the money. The money is what
we can't
talks.
survive without a house. We can't survive
Like,
without a
alright,
house. So
give
you're gonna
us-
take that?
Yeah, and just like, alright, I see you're basically living on fucking straws at this point. You're grasping at straws, but where's the 5 million?
Yeah.
Where's the 5 million?
Oh well, you
don't have the 5 million? Okay,
you
then
sh-
I'm just gonna
you
take
should
your
know to
only
make-
available way to get money.
You should know to make better. You should know to make better financial decisions. It's like, dude, I've been
and
in
then
this
I'm gonna
house.
I'm
forever.
gonna make you fucking have to make first financial decisions in order to survive.
Mm.
Yeah, but you know,
I think
then the joke becomes that same bank that's going to foreclose on you and take your house, saying "get good, scrub," is going to absolutely accept every last driblets of assistance from the Fed and steal assistance from the Fed when they can. Like, COVID. Oh no, oh yeah, we need the COVID relief money. Like, guys, you closed your doors.
No.
What COVID relief money do you need? Like
Yeah.
Netflix. What COVID relief money did you need?
Literally, people are paying you.
Record year.
You don't
The-
even
the-
have
the
fucking
biggest-
job to do.
The most income that Netflix ever experienced was during COVID lockdown, and yet they sucked up so much COVID relief.
Mm.
Yeah. It wasn't that fucking bad in Canada. People still got paid for the first 2 weeks because it was still mandated.
Mm.
But after that, the amount of times I've seen where people just skimped out on paying it by saying, "Oh yeah, we didn't get paid, and we don't got any more money, so you're fired."
What?
Like first day of COVID, so many people put in their 2 weeks notice
Oh.
because the thing was after the government said we're paying you for the first 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm. I
So
get it,
everyone
yeah.
put in their 2 weeks notice because after that they're not going to be working for free,
Mm-hmm.
or they could get on that unemployment. And then, like, I've had a few clients during that time. And first of all, a lot of them didn't fucking care about COVID. They just fucking walked around mask off like it's none of their fucking business.
Mm.
The fucking entitlement of those bitches, I wish I could bitch slap them across the face.
I mean,
But
there was a
anyway.
whole thing about that though, Chungu, where like some people were like, "Oh, I don't, you're, freedom of air. I can't breathe," stuff like that.
Yeah, I know, but they weren't doing it because they wanted to have like freedom of air or some shit. They were doing it because they felt they were entitled to not have to wear masks around because they were rich.
How long are you streaming for? I'm not sure. I'm probably till I don't know.
I have zero sympathy. I have negative sympathy. I have negative sympathy for people that cried about wearing a face mask
Mm.
because if you're such a bitch, if you're such a wimpy excuse for a homunculus
Mm.
that you can't put up with wearing a face mask, not a respirator,
Right.
no serious equipment, right? Like for an hour, okay? I got
Like fuckers
left
back
with-
during
I
like
had
fucking
to
friends
work.
I've had in the forest.
I've
They
had to
could
work
literally
12-hour
sit there.
days. I had to work 12-hour days with a full respirator on for hazmat.
Oof.
Okay, I feel zero sympathy,
Yeah.
none.
Yeah, like I've seen like the fucking friends I've had in the forest. They told stories about like they wear a gas mask 24/7. They could not take it off. Period. because of the amount of chemicals in the air that was during like fucking the time I'm not allowed to talk about because YouTube is a spineless bitch. Like they talk about that, like the endless amount of chemicals. You could see the chemical fog. Like you could see the chlorine, the fucking sulfur, all of that blowing through the air. And
Mhm.
you're telling me you can't wear a fucking blue cloth on your face for 10 minutes.
Mm.
Or even better, the people that wear like the people that absolutely don't understand what the rules for, they'll wear the painter's masks, right? That have like the vent on them, so when you exhale, all of your plague gets shot out unfiltered. The whole point of the mask, like, and it sucks from being in health and safety. I already know the answer, so I'm trying to tell people. I'm like saying, hey, here's how this is supposed to work, right? Like, you're not doing this to prevent yourself from getting sick. You're doing this to stop your spread.
Others.
Yeah.
You're doing, and if everybody wears the mask, then you're safe.
Yeah, and then there's the fucking people who cut holes in them to stick straws through. Like,
Mm.
Or no, I can't breathe with it on, so I had to put like, oh, then don't, like, then just stay home. Stay home. You don't need to be outside.
yeah, and then, like,
You don't like the rule of being outside and being around other human beings, right? Is being
you
an adult.
have to wear a mask. Yeah. And the thing is, like, I will fucking commend China on one point. They
Okay.
fucking had it under control in a very bloody and a very terrible way, but they had it under fucking control. Everyone stayed inside. Within 2 weeks, allegedly, there was no more COVID. And if that allegedly is true, I will give them props for that one part.
Mm. Well, I mean,
Because if you
I believe it was the U.S. that had it like the roughest for the longest, and that's why everyone took a lot more
Yeah,
like
because
precaution to it.
no one because no one fucking listened.
Okay.
Yeah, it's almost like if, and that's the worst part. You then have you'll then have people that'll say, "Oh, see, the mask didn't do anything." Bro, if somebody tells you here's a prescription for antibiotics and you don't take them,
And then
or
you
even
complain they
worse,
don't do
you take
anything.
a couple, right?
Mm.
And then you come back a month later to go, well, I'm still sick. Did you take your pill? Yeah. You're lying. You didn't take the pills. You're fucking stop
No.
lying.
Mm.
Like you
And
read the
then-
directions, you follow the directions, and you shut the hell up. And if you don't do that, then you don't get to complain.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it doesn't fucking help. There was a stupid TikTok trend, like what was it called, the devious lick or something?
Oh God.
I don't know much about
that
it.
fucking thing happened. Yeah, so basically TLDR, you go into a store, you lick something,
Oh.
and then you run.
Yeah, I heard about that. Never mind.
You know what
Yeah.
the worst part about that is? Like,
What?
there were actually locals. When I say local to LA,
Mhm.
there were locals out here that got absolutely pimp-handed to the full letter of the law.
Yeah.
So when 9/11 happened, the Patriot Act was pushed through, right?
Mm.
And because of the Patriot Act, certain things massively changed, like biological attack and warfare.
Yep.
Oh.
These nerds were charged and tried for a biological attack. They went straight to prison.
Because that's what it is. It's biological warfare at that point.
Yep, they went straight to prison, and I feel
isn't
zero
even
sympathy.
biological. It isn't even biological at that point. It's viral. Like
and what did they
viral
do?
warfare.
And what did they do? They went through. They went through a Walmart in the frozen food section, licking all the ice cream.
I do remember hearing about the ice cream thing.
Yeah, it's just like, and why would you, like, dude? First of all, why are you doing it?
Yep.
Okay. Secondly, bruh, you're gonna put it on TikTok. What do you think?
Well,
This is gonna
that's
get
just
you?
the equivalent of like poisoning. That's just the same as spraying poison.
Yeah,
in
you're
there.
literally getting people sick because, like, I mean, that's literally what that is. Like that people
fucking-
freak out
that's
about
what-
germs and bacteria all the time. You should,
Yeah, as much as I like to trash on my generation and the generation that comes after me, like, as much as I love to trash on them, at least we fucking knew consequences existed.
yeah.
At least we fucking paid attention to, hey, there are consequences to our actions.
Mm.
Like,
No,
your
there's
kid.
every generation has dumb people. They're
Yeah.
dumb. It's
Yeah,
there
like,
is no one
yeah, I
there is no
will-
one generation that has the
Yeah, I
market
won't
cornered
say
on it.
our generation is fine. I will continue to trash on my generation. We are stupid. We fucked up the earth. We, like, fucking. I could just continue on for hours about how we fucked up every single step of the way. But yeah, like, I have never seen so much fucking brain rot circling as much as it does now. Because back then you got brain rot, but you didn't get fucking global brain rot. You got local brain rot.
Hmm.
The idiots who didn't fucking listen, they'd be dealt with locally. They'd be just fucking, like, they'd just be taken down locally. That's the end of it. It doesn't turn into a fucking trend. These shitty things don't turn into a trend.
Wow, the Forza playlist is unavailable because the servers are down. You what?
Huh?
That sucks.
Interesting.
That's a trip.
Also, Exus, are you training Magneton to have health EVs or what?
No, I'm looking for stuff and also trying to get money. I need 40k so that I can get the bike voucher, so I can go get a bike, so I can get fly. This game's weird.
No.
It's insane. Yeah, you pay for everything in this game. Yeah, I'm close to 40k. So, and apparently I can get the surf TM from this guy though. So I don't know. I happened upon this somehow. I beat Sabrina easily, by the way, just by using minimize. So I don't know.
I mean,
She couldn't hit me.
evasion is a stupid stat.
Yeah, she couldn't hit me. So
Minimize, double team, like, those are fucking stupid. Mixed up with sand attack or
Yeah.
fucking snow cloak, was it?
Yeah,
Fucking.
with Glaceon, yeah, or
With
Snover.
No, not Glaceon, Snover.
Snover, yeah.
Fucking. No, there was one stupid moment I remember Snowcloak from. Fucking. Which thing learns Ominous Wind?
Oh, Ominous Wind. They're like some.
Frostlass.
Yeah, that one. Yeah,
Frostlass.
the Ice
fucking
Ghost.
bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember, or small Pokemon side tangent, I remember a fucking time where I had to face a Frostlass with Snowcloak during hail, and it
Sleep
used
well, Ainz.
Ominous.
Okay.
Yep. And the bitch had the audacity, because this was back during a Kaizo run, the bitch had the audacity to add fucking double team to its moveset. I did the math. I had a fucking 1 in 12 chance to hit it.
Mm-hmm.
1 in 12.
Yeah.
And it had the leftovers on.
Yeah, you needed that aerial ace or something, or shockwave.
Yeah, the issue was you didn't have anything back then. Like this was pretty early in the run, so you didn't have anything that could learn those. You didn't have access to it.
Yeah. Am I tripping?
So you'd have to sit there and roll the fucking 1 in 12 until you hit something like knockoff. Or swap, even. I had to resort to using that. I fucking swapped it with a poison orb I got earlier in the run because randomizer.
Mm.
And that's how I beat the Frostlass.
Yeah, that'll do it though. Yeah.
Yeah, but that was the fucking dumbest shit because it sat there with fucking Ominous Wind and it just dealt damage using
It
Ominous Wind.
kept gaining stats. Yeah.
It got the Omni Boost fucking twice
Yeah.
in 5 turns.
Oh. Yeah.
Doesn't
Yeah. Yeah.
exactly sound like a 1 in 10, does it?
No.
Oh yeah. Long story short, Frostlass now gives me PTSD. Shedinja gives me PTSD. And if I see one more fucking reversal or whatever it is, Rayquaza, I'm going to scream.
Yeah.
Contrary Rayquaza.
Contrary, reversal, Rayquaza. I mean, reversal doesn't affect contrary, but yeah, sure.
No, I mean like not reversal.
Oh, you just meant contrary, yeah. Contrary,
Yeah, just
Draco Meteor, yeah.
No, not even. Contrary, like Dragon Ascent or Drake.
Oh
Like
yeah, that's right.
Dragon Ascent, close combat, or that kind of shit. Like,
Yeah.
if I see one more of those, I am going to strike. The amount of Emerald Kaisers I've played that just have that as the final ace is like,
Emerald Kaisers.
get some fucking, like, the amount of times, like, I tell you, I used to play a bunch of Emerald Kaiser because what the fuck else was I gonna do on my job?
Mm.
And I sat there and I played through like 6 of them. Every single final fight had a Shedinja with Sturdy and a contrary Rayquaza.
Mm.
Every single one.
Yeah.
And it got so bad to the point that by the final like run I was doing, I basically immediately started looking for Unaware
Mm-hmm.
and a way to counter Sturdy Shedinja. And they would stay on my team forever, period.
Mold breaker.
I don't care how terrible they are. I don't care how bad they were. Because, like, I don't remember if I remember Mold Breaker existed back then, but I had to use Unaware.
Oh yeah. Fair.
Unaware Quagsire.
Mm-hmm.
That was one of my win conditions, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I didn't have that, I'd be staring down a Rayquaza with fucking Contrary, boosting itself to ever-loving hell.
Right.
And then idle. And if I didn't have something that could deal with Sturdy Shedinja, I'd be staring at a Shedinja that just knows Toxic and Dig.
And protect.
And that's it. No, not even Protect. It just knows Toxic and Dig.
Mm.
And like and then like 2 fucking things that are like evasion boosting or accuracy decreasing, Sand Attack and Double Team or whatever the fuck they were.
Mm-hmm.
Like, do you see a problem?
Yeah, the problem is you were playing Kaizo.
Yeah, the problem is I was playing Kaizo made by fucking monsters.
Yeah, well, Kaizo always is made by monsters. Period.
Yeah, which sucked ass. But anyway, so that's how it was.
Yeah.
If someone wants to sit there and tell me that fucking Emerald Kaizos suck, fucking you deal with a contrary Rayquaza and a fucking Sturdy Shedinja, see how you like it.
Well, that's what makes it suck, Jenga.
Oh, you don't like a Sturdy Shedinja because it's bullshit? Well, congratulations, you found Emerald Kaizo.
I mean, Sandstorm is a thing.
Don't even... Yeah. Fucking if you found one, good luck.
I thought there were Pokemon that had it as an ability though, Sandstream.
Yeah, no, Sandstream, you have fucking Tyranitar, not unusual Kaizo. You usually don't get them in Kaizos.
Yeah, but you can get them in Emerald.
Usually can't get them in Kaizo. No, because the way the fucking Emerald Kaizos I played, they changed they change everything about the game. The only thing that stays is the map, basically.
Well, did anyone have Hail or a Hail ability? Because that could have worked too.
Nope. Nope.
Because that's how it goes. That's how you knock out Shedinja.
Yeah, but like, even then, actually there was this one time I found a fucking Hail ability. I was so stoked about it, I brought it to the final fight.
Oh yeah.
And guess who was there waiting for me?
Frostless.
Frostlass with Snowcloak and Minimize.
And Minimize. Okay, cool. Fun game. Never play it.
Yep. Welcome to Emerald Kaizo.
Nope, never.
But yeah, like fucking Frost, because they had illegal movesets. That's how you got Sturdy Shedinja.
Right.
Or contrary fucking Rayquaza, but yeah. Like, it's just, no. Go fuck yourself. Stop it.
Yeah. I get it. I think messing around with different abilities is kind of fun. It brings different synergy to mine, but yeah, it gets kind of bullshit sometimes.
Like, don't give me hope with Hail, and then rob it with a Frostlass.
Oh yeah.
Stop it.
That was intentional.
fucking shut up. Yeah, and then I couldn't even bring out my own Shedinja because welcome to fucking hell.
Yeah.
God, I hate it. Oh, fucking Kaizo.
I'm trying to figure out why I don't have Surf because he said he gave it to me.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe it gave you like the ability to use Surf?
A random NPC giving me the ability to use Surf is weird though. Hold on, let me try this.
No. One fucking issue. Like, if you gave me the ability to make illegal teams, as I wish, I could give you a team that, unless someone knew every single gimmick in it, would be completely unbeatable.
Mm-hmm.
Period. Like, they would not be able to kill it. Every single one would be impossible to kill. And some of them wouldn't even be illegal.
Oh.
Like, level 1 Magneton with an Oran Berry and Recycle.
Mm-hmm.
Magneton has 30, takes 10 damage, goes down to 1 HP. You use Toxic, it toxics the opponent. Then Magneton uses the Oran Berry, goes back up to 11. Starting procs again, they go back down to 1. You use Recycle, use the Oran Berry again, back up to 11.
I used to do Recycle Snorlax back in the day.
Yeah, but Recycle Magneton, level 1 Magneton, that's a big problem. And then you got Fear, which is,
Mm-hmm.
Rattata. Yeah, and then you got Shedinja with Sturdy, which is just a fucking piece of middle finger.
Mm.
And then you got Frazzless with Snowcloak, has the move Hail, Minimize, and that's just another bitch. And then you have, like, I could go on and on. There's any pure electric Pokemon with Wonder Guard and a air balloon.
Mm-hmm.
Any of them. Like, actually any of them. And then, like, the list goes on and on and on. It is ridiculous. But yeah.
I mean, I'm
I'll
not.
complain more about Kaizos and that kind of shit because the trauma I got from that made me quit Pokemon.
I mean, I'm not gonna give myself an aneurysm for playing Pokemon. Like I said before, I'd rather just do like a monotype team or something like ability related than to make myself do like a Nuzlocke or a Kaizo. Because there are so many more options you can do other than just a Nuzlocke. I know it got popularized and there's nothing wrong with that, but there are more things you can do other than that. You can do interesting stuff like monotypes. So.
Yeah, I know, but I like Kaizos a lot because
I don't.
I know there's like Fireman Kaizo and shit like that, but like when I started Kaizo, I always liked the thought of you start this world, it is handcrafted to be super difficult, and you have access to the entire world to build teams, to figure out strategies, to do things. And they will cut off like certain routes like Hail or Sandstream in order to make you actually think. I liked those games because it actually put your brain to the test.
I see.
But after playing so many of them, they got so fucking repetitive.
Stale, yeah. You got used to it.
Not even stale, it's just repetitive.
Yeah. Mundane.
Because it's just RNG to get like the specific Pokemon, the Unaware Quagsire, the fucking Shedinja with Wonder Guard, and a fucking Toxic user, which is usually the Shedinja. And that's it.
Yeah. Or like me using Minimize Clefable.
You know, like Minimize Clefable, fucking Snowcloak, Minimize,
Frostless.
Yeah, Frostless still gives me fucking PTSD.
It's funny because there aren't that many Pokemon that learn Minimize, and they're mostly from Gen 1, I think.
Yeah, and I will never fucking let go of that one stupid Frostless.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, I do not, whenever I play Kaizers, I know I'm supposed to play them as a Nuzlocke rules. like first encounter only, Pokemon dead, it's gone, yada yada yada. But I don't want to. I don't
Yeah.
fuck with that.
It's Kaizo. You can't
Yeah.
really do that. It's
It's
difficult
Kaizo.
already.
It's Kaizo. You already don't got that leniency to like fucking move around with so many different types of Pokemon. I'm not gonna sit there and fucking torture myself trying to get this one specific encounter. No. I'm gonna sit there, I'm gonna re-roll the stupid encounter as many times as it takes to get that unaware Quagsire. I'm gonna re-roll the stupid encounter as many times as it takes to get that Shedinja. Like, no. Fuck off. Let me have what I used to think was fun.
Yeah. What's that?
Now
Pokemon
I'm
games are
dead.
too easy for you. Well, we got Kaizo, and it's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah. The Kaizos were still fun for a while. But now, like, you fucking tell me Elite Four, okay, you're going to sit there with a fucking... There's going to be a Charizard, there's going to be a Salamence, there's going to be a Tyranitar, there's going to be a Contrary Rayquaza, there's going to be a Sturdy Shedinja, there's going to be an Unaware Quagsire, there's going to be a fucking, like... There's going to be a Protect spamming, Dive spamming fucking, whatchamacallit, Kingdra. A Toxic Stall Kingdra. There's going to be a Smeargle, there's going to be a Ditto. Like, you look at any professional Kaizo and that's going to be there in the end.
Yeah.
And you're not going to get Tyranitar, you're not going to be able to get Tyranitar, you're not going to be able to get Salamence, Rayquaza's just gone, Kyogre is just gone, the 3 Reggies are just gone, like... Fucking, Sandstream is gone, Hail is gone, you want to try with Frostlass, go right ahead, but that's just going to play into their hands too, like, no. It is so predictable at this point where everything is in a Kaizo, it's just no longer fun. So I don't play Pokemon that much anymore. And seeing the fucking mess that's going on with AZ or whatever the new games are, like, kinda happy I stopped after Crystal.
I love Crystal. Crystal was my first Pokemon game.
Yeah, but that's the newest game I played.
The newest game you played?
Is that Gen 4?
No, the Crystal is Gen 2.
Okay, then it's
Heart
Gen
Gold Soul
3.
Silver is technically Gen 4.
Okay, well then I played Gen 3, the highest.
That's Emerald.
Yeah, Emerald. Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire.
Yeah, Fire Leaf Green.
Yeah. Those are the only ones I played then, because I remember playing Crystal and having fun, I remember playing Emerald and having fun, and then I remember starting Emerald Kaizo and hating my life.
Platinum, though. Platinum was fun.
Yeah, I probably won't. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I will. But yeah, now I know exactly what kind of games I'm good at.
Kaizo.
Strategy games where I can build my own shit.
Oh.
Like strategy games that let me fucking use strategies I make up myself and not whatever predetermined strategies they have. Because like I don't like fucking strategy games like what have you, fucking whatchamacallit, Fire Emblem, because they're pretty still linear. Like you just get an idea of like here's a bunch of different classes you can use. No. I wanted a strategy game like fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Where each card has its own separate effect, and then you can play them in tandem, and you can build your own fucking strategies. Because I'm pretty sure I've already told you, but I got banned from one of those types of games for being too good.
Banned at all of them because you were being too toxic, yes.
I wasn't even being toxic.
Okay. Like I said, anyone who bans you for literally every single deck that you make is literally you being toxic. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, they were laughing by the end of it too.
Yeah, because you got banned.
Yeah, fair enough. That's still like it's just It don't make sense to me. You
Well-
could build it too. Why you booing me? I'm right.
They hated you because you knew the truth. I don't know.
I could build, you could build it too. I'm just the first motherfucker who figured it out. Why you hating me? I'm right.
Mm. You
Like,
know, it's
stop it.
those who have too many words that end up getting like their heads sliced off.
Yeah, I know.
Emotions,
tallest tree
remember?
faces the highest wind.
Yeah.
The tallest tree faces the harshest wind, I know. Which also fucking sucks in society because that's bullshit.
I mean,
The tallest trees pull up the smaller trees and use them as shields.
I think those who are happiest are probably those who complain the least.
I mean, that's generally because they just don't talk about what makes them unhappy.
More than likely.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, so... I will be a fucking bitch about it, though.
Mm.
I will bitch to the ends of the earth
Why?
about it. Because I'm still kind of pissed I got kicked out of those games.
Play a different card game.
I am.
Play Pokemon trading card game.
I did.
Did you get banned there too?
Yeah, I got
Stop
banned out
playing
of
card
multiple
games.
tournaments. But they're fun.
No, they're not fun. Not if you get banned by with every type. Clearly, card games are just not meant for you.
I started the card game Claude told me to start. Just
Mm.
cards with a K.
Mm-hmm.
That's fun, and I already found 3 broken strategies nobody wants to talk about.
I see.
Oh boy, how long until I get banned here too?
Don't do it then. You know where wisdom comes from, right? Experience.
Yeah, I know. Once you experience something and it's wrong, you stop doing it, but
Unless
I don't
you're
want to
you.
stop doing it 'cause it's fun. Yeah, I
Yeah.
know, because I have stubborn insistence and I'm very stupid.
No, it's not that you're stupid. You're just stubborn and you like seeing people suffer. Which is sad,
Yeah,
honestly.
the fuckers still in discipline are a very prime example of that.
Yeah. You don't want people to hate you. That's not how that works. Go on.
Well, they aren't gonna hate me.
No.
I guarantee you that much. If they have enough energy to hate me by the end of this, I didn't do my job right.
Oh. Alright, what? Old biker, huh? Oh, you're the one I need to see. Give. Thank you.
No.
Thank you for robbing me of my money. Alright. I now have a bike. God. Stupid. And then I don't have the HM that was supposed to be given to me. Cause screw you. But it's okay. I'm gonna go get Fly. However, I'm supposed to get Fly. Oh, I think I know how I get Fly. I know why I needed the bike now. Because in order to get Fly, you have to be able to go on cycling road. And in order to go on cycling road, you need a bike. That makes sense.
Why do you need to go on cycling road to get Fly? That sounds stupid.
There's an area in order to, so there's a house. If I recall from the OG games, there's a house that you go to near cycling road or something like that, and you can get Fly there because, oh no, you found my secret house, don't tell anyone, and then you get Fly. If it's not Gen 1, it's Gen 2. It's one of them. I don't remember.
Oh, this isn't Emerald, right?
Correct.
Still thinking about
This
Emerald
is
World.
Fire Red, Leaf Green, basically.
Yeah. In Emerald, when you go to the weather station, they give you Fly. Like on the route to the weather station, you beat the rival, and the rival gives you Fly.
Right. See, now I have to go all the way back to Cerulean. This travel is wild. I love it. So I just go north the whole way.
Which is fucking stupid, might I add, but whatever. Nobody want to hear about it.
I mean, they probably already heard about it too many times and have lived it. That's probably the issue.
Who knows?
It's like we've been barking up the same tree for eons, but the tree hasn't been cut down. I wonder why. Oh. And Saffron is such a big town. It's like, I just want to go north, please. Please. Alright. I need to cut some trees.
I am ready to get banned at this game any day of the week.
Why?
Because I am playing decks that are definitely, that feel like they should be illegal. Given how fucking stupid they are right now.
Oh, that's dumb. What do you mean? What color would you like it to be sprayed into? But there's a mount color changer. What do you mean? What does he do then? Okay.
He sits
Anyway,
there and looks pretty.
I don't know. Anyway, I have a bike now, I guess.
Hey, bye.
Let's put that here somewhere. Wow, a bike. I got a bike now. Which button is button 1? Cool. I don't know if that was worth the headache, but now I can go to Cycling Road. Where is Cycling Road?
No, we can go get that stupid thing.
Yeah.
Yay.
So now I go north and then I go west. So I go to Saffron, then I go to Celadon, basically. Wait, did I say north? I meant south. Wow, the bike is so much faster, and that's not even a joke.
I mean, what do you expect? It's a bike.
A bike in a fan-made game.
Does it matter? It's a bike.
It depends. I finally have it. Okay, now I need to go... west. I better not get stopped. I'm gonna be upset. This game is so janky. Berry tree. Okay.
This is such an asshole deck.
You made it.
And I am very happy about it.
You're so mean. Why are you so mean?
Because it's fun.
It's fun to be mean.
I mean, why else do you think so many people have so many fucking issues about it?
I don't know. I think it's fun to be nice. I like making people happy.
It can be fun to be nice. The problem is, though, I'm only nice to people who fucking deserve it.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
As you get older, you do become hardened to that fact, yes. And I feel that. But I feel like with all the effort that I put in trying to hate someone, I might as well just be kind enough. Unless they really are out to get me, then I just ignore them as if they don't exist.
Yeah, it's also pretty tiring to be angry at someone.
Yeah.
But what can you do?
Anger comes naturally once you get old enough.
Yeah, it really does.
You say that.
I deal with it at work all the time. Oh.
Yeah, it's like there's like a swap. It becomes so much harder to be nice and so much easier to be angry and mean.
Yeah. You become crotchety. Old man yells at Cloud.
You become a shaded piece of shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm about to do one of the oldest fucking sim driver gamer moves ever. I'm gonna take this joystick, I'm gonna plug it into my computer, and I'm gonna use it as my emergency brake.
Oh.
Alright.
This old man gave me HM Fly. He was very generous. Why don't you talk to him? Okay, I will. I better not have to pay for it. Hey there, what brings you to my house? You thought this is the house where you get the HM Fly, didn't you? Sorry to disappoint you, but you've come to the wrong place for that. But if you are here, can you do me a favor? You see, I'm raising a Pidgey farm and the business is quite flourishing. Initially, it was me and my brother who started this, but my brother suddenly left 1 year ago, taking away my precious parcel. Can you go look for him and bring back my parcel for me? I'll be very thankful if you could help me. I have no idea where my brother is, but he would never leave Kanto, so I guess that's a start. I will punch you in the face.
Well, time for a wild goose chase. Who wants to visit the wiki?
What do you mean I don't know where he is? What do you mean look for a
Yeah,
parcel
I
for me? What do you mean I used to have Fly and now I don't? This game makes me want to cry. It's like everything that's supposed to be convenient, it might as well be Kaizo. Everything that's convenient to you is like, nope, we gotta take that from you. I'm like, come on, man.
Except Kaizo doesn't waste your time like this.
They don't troll
Kaizo
you.
makes you hate your... No, because Kaizo doesn't make you hate your life, it makes you hate the game.
Well,
This just makes you hate your life.
Sounds like Access is about to go capture a bunch of Pidgeys and just start socking the crap out of them.
yeah, no, I'm gonna catch a bunch of Pidgey and then like tie a rope to them and fly. Like an air balloon.
Fly into a better game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fly like the
Go
house
turbo.
robot.
Cause god dang. Pull a freaking Mother 3 with some Mr. Saturns. Get a bunch of birds and just fly away. It's dumb.
Fucking fly me away like I'm the house robot.
Fly me to the room. Alright, to the moon. To the room? To the moon.
Might as well fly you to the fucking moon.
To the moon. Alright, time to look up how to get Fly. God, stupid. Anyway.
Toggle convertible, that's something you can do? Get out of here.
What? Find that inside in battle bugs, out of battle, functionality, learn set, level up HMs. Learn set.
Hey, I made someone surrender.
Oof. You're not fun, Chungu.
I know.
Route 16 from completing the subway manager's quest. What? Wait, let me find
What?
Route 16. Hold on. Am I on Route 16?
Subway manager? Are you getting a foot long or a 6-inch?
Bruh. You mean 5? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry, 5-inch or 11-inch.
I mean,
My bad.
no, it's usually a foot. So a 12-inch. A 12-inch
Yeah,
Glock.
the footlongs are actually 11-inch.
Oh, this he exploded on me, and I wasn't paying attention.
Rude.
Oh no, he used Destiny Bond. It might as well be explosion. Stupid.
Rude.
Imagine a gas just taking you. Yeah, I got you. Let me test your worth.
Sounds very rude.
It's kind of rude. On a whimsical level. Foul play. I'll show you foul. Take these birds. I'm just gonna set up on you and make you miss. Make you wish you weren't programmed into this game that makes me go on fetch quests. Hi, in order to enjoy the game a bit more, we decided to pad out the game. I hope you enjoy. Um, but where's my HM? Where's my surf HM though? That I was supposed to get, that I didn't get.
Go on this hour-long fetch quest. You'll find it.
And go to the Discord and ask what gives, and then get banned. No. And to think I would have paid 60K for that bike voucher if I didn't give him a ditto that I still had to look for. Stupidity at its finest.
You'll find it.
I mean, I could look up a walkthrough if I'm not gonna get the answer on the actual wiki. Subway manager's quest. What do you mean subway? What subway? There's no magnet train. Oh, I guess there technically is.
Oh, this guy's pissing me off.
Boy. Gee, Pillow's not gonna like this.
Oh, doesn't like anything.
No, I'm saying what she's gonna have to do in order to get fly. And before she finds it immediately, and then she just laughs at me.
I mean, hey, that's Pillow.
Depends on the day of the week.
Skill issue noises.
Yeah. Still on that there. Remember, you can't spell Kitsune without skill issue.
Can you?
Close enough. It's missing a T and an N, but you know, other than that, it's close enough. I do one even better. You can't. We have cooking problems, so you can't spell skillet issue without, or you can't spell Kitsune without skillet issue, and you're still missing an N, so it doesn't matter.
Oh god, he's playing a fucking this kind of deck. I hate this deck.
Stop using dig. I will dodge you like the Durango you are.
Can't dodge me, I'll ram you.
Oh, hey. Dodge before you.
No. God, I hate this fucker.
All these Chrysler-based puns, you're about to get some hell, cat.
Oof.
Stop it.
I guess you could Chrysler me a river.
Oh. Chrysler me a fjord.
Yeah, I'm laser focused on these. Ha 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 ha.
Everyone with all these Pokemon that aren't native to Kanto. Okay. I'll still kill you. Wait, I didn't say that.
If he has one more of those stupid cards, I'm gonna throw a fucking brick through his window.
Nah. Windows don't exist. Brick, brick.
Brick.
God, I'm going to shove a fucking...
Telling me to leave this place. Nah, I worked too hard to get here. You're stuck with me now, boya.
God, he's making me waste all my cards.
Sell your soul to the devil or draw 16 cards.
No, because the thing is, in this game, we have a maximum. You can have a maximum of 9 cards in your hand before you just start discarding cards. And this dude's entire deck is just built around making you discard all your cards until you have nothing left.
Oh. The opposite of Uno. Know you.
And it is fucking pissing me off to no end. Because I need to constantly empty my hand. Else I'm gonna have problems.
Don't you know, Chunku, a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush?
Yeah, sure is. He's making fucking. God.
Stop with the poison types. I knew you were gonna explode. You are scum. No. In fact, I'll do you one better. I'll only set up on you once. Feel my generosity.
Don't feel too generous.
Why? Wanna know how to make someone break down and cry? Give them a hug.
I mean, current year edition, yeah.
Yeah. Wanna know how to get someone to stop bullying you?
Shove that fucking thing.
have them choke you out and say more.
Oh yeah,
Say
no,
harder.
just no. Someone's choking you. You give them a harder daddy. And that
Yeah.
was like,
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. Awkwardness for all the parties involved. Do you accept these charges?
All right, so they did in fact improve the force feedback in Forza. That is good.
Okay.
What is bad? I'm not going to figure out how to get the e-brake map to work with my wheel because it makes it asks for a bunch of dumb crap like, oh hey, you want to use this custom profile? No, I don't. I don't want to use this custom profile. I just want to use the profile that I was using. Only now, please use my Thrustmaster joystick as the e-brake. And it's like, nah. And I'm like, all right, well, I guess we can't use the race wheel then, because I'm not going to fuck with that. Yeah, that's one thing, like, that's one thing that's definitely changed in my older age. I have very little patience for video game stuff, like for setup.
Yeah.
Like I used to would spend a whole day trying to set something up so I could play it, and now I'm just like, nah, I can't be bothered.
Give me stock standard. I gotta replace Eradicate. He's not doing anything for me at all. Literally wet noodle.
Well, if you put him on a skateboard, he'll go from Radicate to Radical.
Oh my god. That was instantaneous. I honestly didn't see that one coming. And now I'm gonna white out.
Is it because I didn't groan this time?
Huh?
Is it because I didn't groan this time?
No, I just didn't expect it. I don't know.
Okay, I'll try to groan before I.
No.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm a back out of that. Retract my statement. Where's my? There we go.
I was gonna say, at least you have the sense and the wherewithal to know when to back. Never mind.
I mean, you know, I've been told that my pull-out game is pretty strong.
In this call.
Traveling is still pain. Why is traveling still pain?
Because you're not playing Forza, that is just awesome.
Oh yeah, Pokemon with cars. Could you imagine?
Yeah, we already have that. Isn't there that motorcycle lizard?
Are you talking about Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds?
What?
No, that's legit.
Oh god.
There's literally something called Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds, and they're literally playing Yu-Gi-Oh on motorcycles.
I hate everything about that statement.
I am surprised you didn't know.
so bad.
They're like, look, I just because I have an immunity to cringe doesn't mean that I seek it out.
You still should have known though.
Nah. Sometimes my radar for cringe is just like, nah, we're not looking in that direction. No, we're not going to Google what was just said. We're going to leave it alone.
My God.
You know what? I mean, it's. I watched it. It's real.
Oh God.
Yeah, it was a thing. So.
Oh my God! I've got a CJ. Get out of here.
Here we go again.
Nah. You know what I really want? I want a Jeep Commander. That'd be so stupid. I wonder if that's in the game.
Oh yeah, I do need to go this way. I need to look for this person's brother. Instead of just, you could have given me Fly to look for your brother or something. How am I supposed to just find a random person in a region? That's just like saying, oh, you live in the United States, find my sister. They're somewhere in the United States. Have fun.
Somewhere in Texas.
Well, Texas is just one state.
Have you seen the fucking size of it?
I have, but I haven't been there.
I hear it shrinks when it gets. Come on. Here, read.
What?
Oh.
Nothing.
You can't say nothing.
I just did though.
Oh, I guess you did, huh? Foiled again.
There was shrinkage. That was the joke.
Yeah.
I mean, hate Seinfeld so much.
It's literally the one state that wants to secede.
I mean, like every once in a while, California's like, yeah, we should like not be a part of this. And normally it's because a bunch of the flyover states go, oh, we should get rid of California. And I'm like, oh, then where would your money come from? Like, you guys literally take money from the government. And it's because this state and a couple others pay a lot of money into the Fed and taxes.
Yeah.
It's like, learn how the government work.
It's like reverse 13 colony, reverse colonization.
Yeah. One time,
I
like,
never want to
we don't
pick
want
that
you.
kind of deck again.
Yeah, okay.
That is the worst type of people. Like, have you seen a fucking strategy deck where the only strategy is to make your opponent lose more cards?
Yeah.
Lose their cards faster than you, because then they start taking damage when they lose all their cards.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Like that's a thing. That's a very valid strat. Those are called burn
It's
decks.
stupid.
That's called struggle in Pokemon.
Yeah, it is. It's literally just struggle.
Yeah. Start hitting yourself.
Oh hey, stop.
Why are you
hitting
hitting
yourself?
yourself?
Stop,
Where
hey,
is
stop.
it?
Yeah. Time to bring out the water dog. The water dog did not like the earthquake. But it's okay.
Oh god, you can put mud flaps on the Jeep. Of course you can.
Of course you fucking can. Rude.
Crude.
Oh look, super cow catcher. Yeah, that's where we're going. We're gonna go super cow catching.
Super cow. Arescate.
Oh my god, it looks so dorky. Come on, Forza, do a little more. Come on, work at it. Work with me here. Come on.
Do something, man. Come on.
Do a flip.
Do nah. 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 I remember seeing a terrible video on Live Leak, and I will never say do a flip now.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, no, why did you say that? and I'm laughing, and then I'm feeling like a big douche because I'm laughing.
Oh, well, that just means you thought it was funny. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I guess that's the thing. I wonder how badly this engine would explode from being massaged. Because these 6-cylinder, like, okay, when in cars, because I feel like I have to clarify this now.
Yeah.
With cars, all right, and that's what we're talking about.
Mhm.
No anthro anything going on here. Okay.
All right.
When you lightly modify, right? When you lightly modify a thing, like say an engine, right? You say you massaged it a little bit, right? You just a little want a little more oomph. You know what I'm saying? You just want something, something for the homies, right? That's it. That's all you're trying to do. You're just trying to nope, not gonna use that word either. You're just trying to work out a little more horsepower, right? You just want a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Just want a little more horsepower. You want some more mo power, baby, as it were.
Yeah. All right, Capone.
No,
Where's the car, girl, Dojin? Where is it?
No. Oh, no. I can't. Like, look, we can't do that. All right, we got to take that back.
If
My
Pillow's
golf's
doing
name
the
is
ship
Rachel, and I don't see her like
fanfic,
that.
then you
Nope.
clearly found the car one.
Nope, did not. That bogus. Bogus.
I don't put it past you though. You're well beyond your years.
Look, I've seen some shit, but like I said, just because I'm fairly immune to cringe doesn't mean I search it out. I've been exposed to aeromorphs, and when I saw aeromorphs existed, I just stayed away from anything car related in that kind of area, in that region of the internet. I'm just like, no, I'm good.
Sure. I believe you. 100%.
I'll give you the most anthropomorphizing I've done with a car. Are you ready for this?
Sure.
Oh god, he's using the same strategy as me. Fuck.
That's what you get. How's your own medicine taste?
All right.
Is it yummy?
Bitter.
Well, I know exactly how to beat it, so
Okay.
he's using the wrong set.
What is
So
it, Capone?
The most anthroing I've ever done to a car, right? Have you ever read or heard of the Iliad? The Battle of Troy and all that.
In passing, maybe.
Okay, so there was this guy, right? His pastime was sitting on top of a wall, a really tall wall, a really well-built wall, and talking all kinds of shit. That's what he would do. Sun up, sun down, talk shit, right? Okay, cool. So this hero of the Trojans, his name was Hector, right? And one day Hector thought he killed Achilles. Oh man, he got up on that wall. He was like, I got some good shit to talk today. Oh fuck, I'm gonna talk this shit. He even got to talk some of that shit for like 3 or 4 days, because Achilles was alive, you see, and unfortunately he had taught his cousin how to fight just like him, right? So Hector thought he had killed Achilles. No, he did not. He killed Achilles' cousin. So after sitting in that tent and brooding like mad for day after day after day, he said, you know what, I'm gonna be about it. He got on a fucking chariot, he rode his ass to the wall, he got up there like Soldier Boy and said, you, and Hector, thinking he was about it after talking all that shit and like pumping himself up, he's like, hell yeah, I'm gonna get down here. Yeah, no, Achilles tore him up and dragged him around the outskirts around the outskirts of Troy, gouged out his eyes, cut his tongue, so that once he got to the underworld, everyone would know that this was the deaf and blind idiot that thought he killed Achilles.
Oh.
Now, all that being said, the 1999 or whatever, that year model Ford F-150 Lightning is known colloquially for me and a few of my friends and a few of the people even in the South Bay as the SVT Hector.
Okay.
Jesus.
They talk a big game. The Lightning talks a big game, makes a lot of noise, right? But really, they suck. Let's just be real. Anybody that sees this in the future or whatever hears me say these words, please tell me what part about no weight over the rear tires, a supercharger with a transmission made of glass, tell me what part of these it does anything. It won't tow anything. You can't put anything in the bed, and it's okay fast at best. But anything that's meant to be fast, that's not a truck, is gonna blow its doors off. right? Like we're even talking shit boxes, right? So that's why it's known as the SVT Hector. So every time I see a lightning, I see Hector, and that's the most anthropomorphizing that I get when I'm talking and thinking about cars.
Okay.
You see a dude sitting on a wall talking mad shit for someone in bombing range.
Yeah, basically. Like, cause everybody that owns a lightning, like at least back in the day, like maybe it's not so much a thing now, but like, man, lightning owners would talk so much shit, and I'm just like, dude, yes, I hear you about that, about you taking the Van Ness off ramp at 100 miles an hour. I'm sure you did, Chief. No, he didn't. He lying. Those things don't fucking turn. They do
No.
like they do like. Do you remember when Pillow was like, hey, check out my car, tell me what you think?
Mm-hmm.
That's basically an SVT lightning.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it. It makes smoke. It makes tire smoke. That's it. That's what they're for. They're there to turn tires into smoke. If you're into that, cool. More power to you.
So about that dojin.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. I don't even read dojins. I don't even have time for regular manga.
Senpai, please no, that's the diesel. It's too big.
Oh god. Well, there you go. See, I knew you were holding
I
out.
don't wanna. No.
I know cars. I know cars, and I'm old. I can make shit up.
Yep.
Oh my god, why would you do this?
Rivet
Holy
more.
hell.
Onegai shimasu. Yamete. Okay.
God, what is this?
So I need to go all the way to Cerulean so that I can sell this nugget that I've been trying to hatch for 18 years.
Nugget.
Yep,
TM.
nugget. Yep, nugget. You're supposed to
Nugget.
sell it, and apparently in this game you go to a specific place to do so. Fantastic. So let's go to Cerulean and do that.
It's so funny because like when I say nugget, like I'm not thinking of like McDonald's. I'm thinking of like, you know, brown and, you know, not worth anything, even
Yeah,
polish. right?
gold. Yeah,
Ah.
exactly what I'm
Okay,
talking about.
alright.
Yep.
Oh, you got a fucking nugget.
It's shaped like one too.
Oh,
The
man.
goose that laid a golden nugget.
Hey, I beat my own strategy.
How does it make you feel?
Makes me feel like even more of a bitch.
Well, I was gonna say, was it worth it?
Who knows?
Never mind.
You know, it says my handling should suck, but it's a lie. Like, it says my handling's at 4. It's like at 6, maybe 6.5. Forza, why you lying?
Because they don't expect
Forza
someone to
lie.
finally tune a car in a video game. That's why.
Why you fucking lying?
Why you always lying?
God, I'm gonna be a menace on that game. Hey.
Okay, so
This shouldn't be allowed. Like, it really shouldn't. This is just like,
Forza seems like a game made for car nerds, but they aren't rich enough to actually make cars.
I'm gonna just like, you don't have to look. You don't have to look, Excess. I'm sorry to take you away from your stream. It's just, this is so ridiculous that I can't even.
that you can't
Hold
even.
on, you're sharing your screen or something?
Yeah, I'm in Dude Bro. I'm in, and I have my music turned off. So if you do look, it's not gonna kill you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why are you in the drug van?
It's not a drug van. It's Dude Bro. It's
Dude
Dude Bro
Bro.
Wrangler. Yeah.
I mean, like, I know that's the kind of Jeep that people use, like, for off-roading and, like, yeah, time to go off into, like, the fucking sunset. Oh, God, what is with that fucking frictionless tires? Are you on ice?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can point the thing wherever I want to, and then we go off road. It doesn't matter.
oh wow. Okay.
Feels like you're on ice. Like, what is that, made for drifting?
I mean, like, look, if I were actually trying to drift, I'm doing this just to show y'all how easily
Yeah.
it changes direction.
That's called perfect handling right there.
Yeah, and I didn't do nothing but put parts on it. I haven't actually tuned any of the parts, and it doesn't care. It doesn't care. It's just like, oh look, a turn. Yeah, I love that. Nom nom nom. Licks its fingers like it just ate the finest knuckle sandwich in the history of mankind. Like
And
that's
then you
actually
can make
like
a sharper or thinner drift depending on the turn.
yeah. Like I want to say the last thing you ever want to see is you sock someone in the face and they start sucking their fingers.
Oof.
Like,
Oof.
oh man, come on. Like, whoa, he just like.
I kind of want
This
to
is
try
like
that in real
horror
life.
in the movies where they just turn their car sideways to ram into someone. Like this is that car.
I could see
The
it.
Sideswiper 9000.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah,
like
you know, in
normally
movies,
this thing wouldn't like be like cars shouldn't in this game shouldn't be able to just change direction like that on the dirt.
Right.
Like that's what I wanted to get at. That's why it's silly. That's why this is dumb.
Yeah.
Oh.
But like the thing is with that, it's just like that is that action car which just turns like 90 degrees sideways and you just see it drifting along the road and just crashes into someone.
Yep.
Like in all those scenes where it's like, what did they do? Make it fucking frictionless?
Like what I always thought would be hilarious is like if you had the time and the money, you do something dumb, right? Like I'm not kids at home, this is not what you're to do. I'm not telling anyone to do this. This is bad. Don't do this. But like imagine that you take like a shit box, right? And you go do something like rob a bank, right? Now, because you have the know-how and the money, what you did is you pimped it out, all right? You polished that turd to a mere finish, right? And then you go rob a bank, right? And you get away, okay? Then you bring that shit home, put all the stock shit back on it, and then just drive around like nothing's wrong, right?
Yeah.
Make sure that you made a big deal about it, that you got on the Channel 5 news and everything, right? And they'll be like, oh my God, they're getting away at 170. We can't follow them with a helicopter anymore. And then they got to prove that you did it. Like, oh, it's like, Your Honor, this turd goes 80. What do you? This clearly wasn't me. I don't know, man. Like you guys got the wrong guy.
Like the license plates match, but like.
I mean, you could Photoshop that, man. You could make a license plate. I mean, he saw that I had the car that he has, and he just said, "Fuck it, here we go."
And like, this thing's covered in dirt from like a week old. That thing looks brand new.
Yep.
Like for extra credibility, just like fucking run it through the mud.
Yeah.
Make it look like it's
gotta
like
be a wrap.
2
No,
years
not
old.
even that. Not even that. Just throw a wrap on it for the robbery, right?
And then just take it off.
Just peel that shit off. Peel that shit off perfect, like.
Yeah, it's just like congratulations. Like, look at this shit. It's like 5 years old. Look at all these scratches. Look at all this mud. What the fuck you on about?
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's perfect. Oh, this is fine.
Capone.
Yep.
Just quick disclaimer. I'm just going to say this as a person who fucking like has been there, done that. Don't fucking ask why. Don't try this. It doesn't work. It doesn't work like that well.
What? Oh,
If you
mean...
want to. Yeah, like just fucking mod the entire car, change it out. No, don't bother. Number one, they're gonna trace the purchases. Number two, they're also gonna photograph your face. If you want to do it right.
Oh God.
No, if they can get I understand the actual details behind it. I'm saying this is kid me that always thought that would be funny as hell. Right?
Yeah, I mean that is technically a possibility, but you just gotta add on a few extra things.
Yeah, and the other thing about it is that you could have the whole court case based around. I've seen stuff like that. It couldn't possibly have been me, right? And because the prosecutors can't actually say how you did it. If they don't have any actual physical evidence linking you to the crime, then they got nothing. They've got a bunch of hearsay.
Yeah,
they got to prove how you done it.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, they can prove how you modded the car with your, like, past prices. They can prove that you changed it back because of, like, your old parts and your new parts because they could get a search warrant. So,
I mean, they can get a search warrant.
Right,
they can get a search warrant for a place they don't know where I did the work.
Yeah, so if they want to, if you want to do this properly, you have to, number one, make the parts yourself. Not really difficult. You can find blueprints online. 3D printers for this metal are a dime a dozen. Like, you could buy the 3D printer and make it yourself. Then they can't trace the material back to you.
You don't even have to do that. Like I'm saying like I know enough about cars that like, you know, it's not like I'm gonna go to like I don't know, K&N and be like, hey, yeah guys, I need that new turbo kit or whatever. No, like that's not how this works, you know. Like you can go to the junkyard, show them a fake ID, grab the turbski off of some old diesel Johnny. Like, you know, there's all kinds of ways to get that shit.
Yeah,
like,
no, but like my point is just, okay, number one, don't make it like a price thing. Like, don't buy the shit itself. Like, get them without a money trail. And then number two, wear a mask. Even when you're driving, wear a mask. Because they will photograph your face through the car window. So either get the windows tinted, smash them out when you get home and replace them, or fucking wear a mask.
Yeah, no, like I said, fat zuh. Like I'm just saying, like as the, it's like saying it's the same thing would be like, oh hey man, I'm gonna start a business, right? Like just please assume that, you know, I've ran businesses and that I know the whole application process for, you know, a business license or an LLC or all that shit. Like just assume that I know that, right? Because that's what I'm saying. I just don't want to have to go through the minutia of saying here's how I would get away with this. It's just the base idea. Like the base idea makes me laugh, right? Like that's funny to me.
There we go.
Yeah.
Have you taken your foot off the gas once in this damn race?
No, not really. And I've been not paying attention to the race, so I'm gonna restart it actually.
Fair enough.
Like I really was not paying attention to the race. I'm just like, yep.
We were too busy talking about how to commit vehicular robbery.
No.
Theoretically, how one theoretically would go about doing it in a goofy ass
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
In the goofiest of ways, there's so many much more. If you actually wanted to do it, there are a lot more efficient ways.
I mean, like, you know, again, kids, don't do this. Steal a car.
Also, adults, don't do this. Do none of it.
Yeah, do none of this.
You will go to
Adult,
prison because you're an adult. Kids go to juvie, so you know.
Yeah, adults don't do this. Just fucking apply at the bank.
I was gonna say kids don't go to juvie or jail, but then I remembered that, like, you know, our state prosecutor was Kamala Harris for a while, and she really is not a nice lady.
Yeah.
Man, she made it so that, like, if your kids were found truant, the parents got a fat fine. And it's like, dude, do you not, like, lady, do you know that the parents can't actually stop their kids? Like, you know, they can't actually stop their teenage kids from joining a gang and then having gangbangers roll up to your house and, like, who bang on you because you're trying to keep them away from the gang. Like, have you not, like, what's up? Like, what do you want here? So you're gonna blame the parents and put them in more debt?
Yep. You should have disciplined your children better.
Like, oh, okay, cool. Let me hit them again. Like, you know, bring that
right.
back, right? Like, I'm not saying you should hit children. I'm just saying that you can't completely disarm, you know, the, like, it's like this. If you don't have the threat of the worst, we're not saying you have to use the worst, okay? If you don't have the threat of the worst, then who cares? Oh, what are you gonna do? Take my phone away? Like,
I mean,
yes.
Like,
yeah.
My
phone.
The only punishment
right?
for a crime is a fine, then it only exists for poor people.
Right, but imagine not only you getting your phone snatched, but you're gonna get an ass whipping too.
Yeah,
so you're gonna
right
have a
after,
sore ass,
and
literally, like me.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say literal insult to injury.
Wait until they pull out the fucking slipper or leather belt.
Yeah.
And kids don't want to tell their friends they got an ass whipping, especially when they're sitting funny because the mom or dad decided to light in with that belt on one ass cheek, just one, right? Not both. There's no even. You just sitting like you too thug in your chair when you go into high school. You know, when you go into school the next morning, dude. Why are you sitting like that? Oh man, I'm just trying to be cool.
I got my phone taken away. That's all you need to know.
Yep, I got my phone taken away. I ain't talking about it. We're good. All right. It's like I'm trying to get that cell signal sitting like this. I don't know. Don't ask.
I do not have like the same childhood as a lot of people. I'm pretty sure y'all know, but like, I all I understand our childhood is that, like, from memes and shit, is that, like, if anyone did anything wrong, it's either the slipper. Plot, what the fuck is that rewind?
Huh?
That's me losing focus.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. But every single time I hear about it, it's always like the slipper, the belt, or more specifically, the belt buckle,
Oh yeah, no, we
and
didn't do the belt buckle.
No, we didn't
and
either.
a wooden spoon.
The problem with the belt buckle is that bruise, that marking will stay around for a long time, and CPS will see it.
Mm.
Like there was a where I grew up, the parents, maybe not necessarily mine, but like I know when I heard grown people talk around the original neighborhood, that they would all kind of like, it was kind of a spoken unspoken law that you'd never belt buckle, because that's when CPS shows up. Like that's just, it just seems like it invokes protective services to show up if you did something too permanent, right? I'm not saying that, like, I'm not saying this for the sake of because I'm pretty sure people are going to hear this at some point and be like, what the hell? Like, where I grew up, it was rough, right? Like, you did have gang banging ass 10-year-olds, okay? That's not a joke or a meme. And these aren't like, Sandlot kids gangs. No, we're talking like rolling deuces and shit. Like, we're talking real gangbangers, real hard gangbangers. And they were doing this
Most of them were
because
in for the safety.
if you have a kid do something, especially back then, if you have a kid do something, at most a slap on the wrist. Like, it's not even. So if you could train kids, that was their motivation for back then. If you could train kids to do these things, no harm, no foul. Like none. Like, no harm, no foul. The system was not prepared for it. And so that was the issue. So yes, you had to light in on, you had to invoke more fear into your children than the gangbangers could. That is the only way.
Yeah.
But how do you invoke something worse than the fear of death?
Oh, like lack of sleep. Like, I mean, I'm not going to get into it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
I'm not going to get into it because it's different time.
A dozen.
Different time.
Yeah.
Like it's not like I condone this. It's just the problem is that parents really are powerless compared to what it was like in the 80s and 90s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's like part of the problem why we have so many people wilding out of control. What are you gonna do, right? And then by the time they've crapped in their bed so thoroughly that they've gotten a nice like county or prison sentence, they're already in the mindset of, oh well, I'm in jail now, right? Jail is not a threat to them,
Mm-hmm.
right? So then what do?
And then there's also, I don't know if this was me, but like, just I feel like it was better to just like grow up parentless back then. Was it just me?
Say again?
Like, hot take fucking incoming, but I feel like it was better to just grow up parentless.
Not really.
Like it really depends. It really depends
love the
on what the
boys.
parentage is
What
like.
can I see?
It really depends
Okay,
on
because
what, like, because if
back
you,
then I saw my fair share of like shitty parents that made their child actively worse.
yeah, I mean, yes, that's why I said it depends, right? Like, it really does big D depend on that one. I'm gonna say for the most part, that one parent is worse than two, and one parent is worse than two, and no parent is probably worse than one.
Why do you look like a shiny Pokemon card?
Yeah, that's fair, but still.
I like to shimmer from time to time. What can I say?
I was just thinking.
Oh, crud.
It's more like the sun is
What
shining.
happened?
Also, for
They
anyone,
gotta
I'm just
beat Boris
gonna
again.
set off and say, from what's going on in the game right now, this character right here named Victor, he apparently teaches you surf. And
But you gotta go on a giant ass quest.
even worse. You can fight him
You
max.
beat him before you were supposed to.
It's something like you can fight him before realizing that he can teach it to you, and guess what? There's a 2-week cooldown on this.
So you gotta wait 2 weeks to get surf.
Uh-huh.
Well,
That's
shit.
whack.
I looked it up and
Where's the
everything.
TM?
Huh? It's surf. Or it's
Is there
HM.
no HM for it?
Well, that's the thing. Because I just looked it up.
I wish games wouldn't do shit like that, because that's just egregious.
Well, you have to understand,
Like, you
Capone,
could
this is a
just, like-
fan-made game.
Just like add
Wow,
an if
somebody
else,
just hates people. Somebody just hates other human
like
beings.
just
Put some shit like
fucking
that in.
add an if
Yeah.
else statement. If you haven't started the surf quest yet, just tell them to be like, I'm hiding from someone. Fuck off.
I mean, that's two HMs I'm desperately looking for. Welcome back, Claude. Alright, first I gotta
Yeah, but
find
like,
Fly, and now I can't get Surf for 2 weeks. That's cool.
Yeah, but like just for surf, like just tell the dude, like just give him an if else statement. Add an extra line of, hey, I'm hiding from someone, fuck off. And then when you start the quest, you can properly battle him. Like,
or are you
it's
sure
an
you
if
want
else-
to do this? If you don't do this, you won't be able to talk to me for insert time here until time is up.
No, just like fucking
Yeah,
add
you
the
know-
if else statement before you learn surf. Like that's it. Period. Because then after, like, they're gonna find him first. They're gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna teach you surf, but fuck off first. I'm trying to hide. So then they know, and then they're like, okay, I'm going to find this other person. They find the other person. They go back to Victor, and they're like, okay, this guy teaches surf.
Mm.
So I need someone who I want to learn surf on my team. And even though surf is a pretty powerful HM, it's not like universally powerful.
Mm.
So it's just like, what the fuck? Add a single if else statement. A single if else. That's it.
Mm.
That's all you need, and that entire 2-week thing can be bypassed. But nope. They
Yeah.
gotta be a bitch about it.
No, it's okay. I can beat everyone in the game without Surf. That's not true, because I need Surf in order to get to friggin' Blaine, but it's okay. I need Surf. I need Fly, though. I'd love
David
Fly.
Blaine?
David Blaine. You know. Dude that lives on an island. Can't get there without Surf. So, you know, that's cool.
I swear, if I played that game, I'd just give you something with surf. And
Yeah,
like, "Here, fucking
what
take
I
it."
used to do in the original Gen 1 was just trade over Surf, because it was more of a
Discord
hassle
is
doing
melting or my
Safari.
connection's melting.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Let me see.
Y'all remember fucking Wonder Trade?
Oh yeah, I do. I'm good on my way on my
Yeah,
end,
it
I
was-
think.
Yeah, back when I still fucked around in Wonder Trade, I was just the fucker who dumped legendaries in it.
Oh, I did a weird thing. I did like a charity-ish thing. What I did was I had like a sometimes I make like special Pokemon. Yes, I said make, but they were legit. And I would clone them, and I would just Wonder Trade them out as if it was like an event.
Yeah.
And that was really it.
I just dump legendaries into the Wonder Trade. Like, beat the game through, dump a legendary in. Beat the game through, dump a legendary in.
Yeah, I used to give like a
Like, what the
shiny
fuck else
Mareep
am I
with a big nugget. It's like, hey, the happy whatever day, happy year of the ram or something, and then they could sell the nugget. I was
Yeah,
a
for me,
weird
it's
type
just
of
like-
person. I was generous.
Yeah, for me, it's just like, beat the game, okay, like, Wonder Trade off my entire team. See what I get, beat the game again with it.
Yeah.
Load it onto a new file, beat the game again with it, Wonder Trade that off. Like, that's the kind of shit I pulled. It was
Oh.
fun. Like, you got to Wonder Trade, and then you play with all these different kinds of Pokemon.
Mm.
It was fun. But yeah. The amount of Rattatas I got, though, stupid.
Wait, do I need to go to the Safari
Like, the
Zone?
amount of Route 1 Pokemon,
Yeah.
like, that are clearly you just caught it off Route 1 and then immediately Wonder Traded it.
Oh yeah, of course.
Stupid.
Yeah, that's normal. Or Magikarp. People do that too.
Yeah. I eventually had, like, a team of, like, 3 Magikarps and it was, like, 3 Route 1 Pokemon. I was like, yeah, this is stupid.
I think a Wonderlock is
I
kind of
still
interesting
beat it.
though.
I still beat it, but, like,
I feel
still.
really sorry for Misty's Magikarp.
Why?
I don't know. It's like I feel like it just wanted to be loved and it never got it. That's all I wanted.
Well, I kind of like how Misty was with Psyduck.
Yeah, that too. Like, man, like your Psyduck's actually really cool, lady. Come on.
Yeah.
Like, give it a chance.
I don't know. Maybe she.
No,
She couldn't because she was a water trainer. That's the reason why she couldn't give Psyduck a chance.
Oh my god.
Like, then just use Golduck. Like, fucking hell.
No, you
Alright,
missed
I'm
the
gonna be
you missed the
right
joke,
back. I gotta
Chunga. It's
go.
okay.
Yeah, I probably did. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I just gotta go clean up something.
Lamel. I think let me see if this fixes. Wait, first of all, let me talk to you again.
Yeah, I felt my brain unbrain itself
Yeah,
bigly for that
yeah.
one. Yeah, I lost some molecules of matter that is gray.
Matter that is gray. Oh my god, I'm so tired of going up and down this route. This has to be the worst possible thing for anyone to watch. But that's what conversations are for.
You're
Oh my god.
yarp.
I'm gonna see if
Hot buzz.
if the dude was like a trigger to being able to get surf at a safari zone. But I do remember I was reading that up and they were like, yeah, there's like a two week cooldown or something. And I'm like, what? Why?
Who the fuck starts a food fight and splatters spaghetti sauce everywhere? Like, seriously.
It's called watching cartoons. Mom spaghetti.
Fucking disrespectful.
Yeah, a
I
little
need
bit.
to grab all the. I need to order more cleaning supplies.
Just
Hey, Access, I got one for you.
okay.
What do you call a surfer with a rock turret?
What do you call a surfer with a rock turret?
A Geo, dude.
Oh my god. Yep, saw that one coming. I was first gonna say what's a rock turret.
I know friends who have I know friends who have geology or geology majors, and I'm like, hey, how's the rock turret coming along? And they're like, grown, and I'm like, yes.
Oh.
The rock turret. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so how does this work? I just had to pay 5K, so this better not be BS, or I'm going to be even more tilted than ever before. Brother,
Welcome
this
to
guy's
Canada.
stupid.
Thundera.
Hmm?
I have Thundera. Give me tilt beyond tilt.
Tilt beyond tilt. No, I'm not playing pinball.
Do you know what Peggle is?
Oh my god. You know what? Yeah, I know that game. What about it?
Okay. I just figured.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You gonna finish that sandwich?
Okay, it's a
Yeah, I was
fun
gonna-
game.
The way excess, the way you asked, I'm like picturing that he's got like a hoagie to his lips. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gonna finish that? And then it's like, you know,
Yeah.
mouth open, hoagie, like, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a fucking foot long halfway down my throat. And he's like, you're gonna finish
You
that?
mention it and you're just like, you know about it? Yeah, it's like, oh, okay. I'm just like, yeah, but what of it?
Well,
I got a
it's
sandwich.
fun.
It's no ordinary sandwich. Yeah, why'd you ask? I'm curious. There's
Because
also
Peggle is fun.
a
Now,
reasoning.
Stop fighting me.
There's a reasoning as to why I laugh about this and why I kind of slightly recoiled when you asked me that.
Why'd you recoil?
There is so.
It's a
There-
pachinko game.
Yeah, but there was this joke that me and my friend Oxidu had. He's probably never gonna watch this, and I might tell him to do it anyway, but it's not gonna matter. We're like, I don't know how many hours in, probably 3. Let me see.
We are
Yeah,
3
almost
hours
4.
in-ish.
So, and so the joke here is that Peggle doesn't actually mean Peggle, and that's pretty much it. But yeah.
Oh god. I hate you.
I do too.
God, that's not gonna leave my brain anytime soon.
Well, yeah, I'm hiding from my wife, so please don't blow my cover. How about this? I give you this shiny stone for 2,000. Why does everything costs money in this game? Every single thing. Give me the shiny stone.
20,000?
Yeah, it's
You know
20,000.
you know what I'm gonna say, XS.
What's up?
Dodge v Ford.
But it's a Pokemon game made by fans.
Dodge V
It's
Ford.
the culture. It's the culture. There you go. That
I
cat's
think
funny.
I don't even think they're American. I think they're British or
don't have to be-
European.
They don't have to be. They don't have to be
They don't have
American
to
to be
be.
affected by the fact that Dodge v Ford. That's
It-
the beauty of it.
Oh,
It set a precedence.
Dodge V Ford is such a piece of shit that it affected it worldwide.
I'm not
What do
surprised.
you mean, Claude?
What are all those messages about? Does v Ford?
Claude, which messages?
Oh man, please! I just
I
want
totally.
serve. Mm-hmm.
I'm like, yeah, can you believe the audacity of some people fucking walk into my office, start a food fight, and then splash a bunch of spaghetti sauce everywhere and not fucking apologize?
And not apologize, of course.
Like, god damn it, stop.
In 2024,
splashing
what do
food
you
everywhere.
actually expect? Maturity?
What did I expect them to fucking listen to reason and a not today thing?
Panda
Speaking
DM'd
of
me like
maturity
3
and the
hours
lack
ago.
thereof, there's a meme.
Oh,
Where?
oh. Let me see.
Oh, did you send a text? Oh, fuck. Did you DM it to access?
Oh,
Hmm.
what a shirt.
Yeah,
That's
that's the
Can I
worst
see
shirt
it?
ever.
nah. There was a there was a joke a long time ago that I didn't catch on to until someone actually explained it to me. This was probably about 5 years ago or so. There was a joke that was like, "Oh hey, nice top." It's like, "Thanks, I got it from." And the other guy was like, "I have a name, you know," and they started blushing.
Yeah.
That joke.
Yeah, and I was like, "What? I don't get it." And then I
Oh,
got
wow,
it.
nice top.
Yeah, yeah. He's like, "But how would you know that? How would you just know that? You wouldn't know that. You don't radiate top energy, do you? Do you? Do you?"
Some people do, yes.
Yeah. Big Pillow, she does not.
Claude's sake, and I see it too. I don't know. I think out of most people I've seen, or not seen, but you know what I mean, like watched or something, she
Oh,
probably
about
radiates
that,
more
Claude.
than
No.
anyone else.
Yeah, about that, Claude. Fucking, can you bring Claude into the VC? I want to show him some shit.
Oh my god. Okay.
Alright, Claude, join the VC.
No.
Fucking get in here and kidnapping you.
I must be utilizing Pillow's cards because I'm just dragging people now.
I mean, hey, you kidnapped me first.
Sure.
Hey, okay, there we go. You here, Claude?
Why do you want me in here?
Alright, great. Let me screen share you
Oh
something.
my god.
Oh, okay.
Why you want me here? What have you done to this house?
Alright, can you see my screen?
Just a sec. Yeah.
Alright, great. Look at this shit. So, Panzer
this
1B.
Yep.
Fucking hell. You know this card, right?
Yes.
Fucking dipshit card? Alright, great. Let me find the other one. Fucking Panzer 3F.
Mm.
Do you see the monster this could create?
Wait.
All German tanks have Blitz.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait,
senior
what's
citizen
deployment?
should have life alert.
The other tanks get +1/+1, but that's useless.
Oh.
The main point I'm making is that it gives all German tanks Blitz. Right?
So you're just gonna start moving them from the beginning and attack?
Yeah,
Is that
so
what?
so this
You tried it?
gives Yeah, and I've done it and it performs an actual loop. You take this, you give this Blitz, so then you can move it from your back support line to your front line and attack something because it's a tank, and then you get another one. And then you do the same thing, and then you get
Oh.
another one, and then you do the same thing.
Hmm.
It is fucking bullshit, and I love it.
Too bad it's not one turn. Too bad you can't
no,
do
you could
too
do-
much of that in one turn.
You could do it a maximum of 4 times at 12.
Yeah.
But even then, that's filling up basically the whole front line with them. And then unless they
remember-
can kill all of it, they can
Yeah.
just do it again.
And remember, you should guard that unit in the back from artillery and planes and stuff.
Yeah. Also, you should have seen a fucking battle I had before this. It was the most bullshit thing you've ever seen. The guy was literally just trying to burn my deck to the ground.
Like,
And it
what
worked.
do
I
you mean by
reached
that?
like he would fill my hand up with like all 9 cards.
Let's
and then as soon as he
go.
would do that,
I got
he
surf.
would play a card that's like shuffle 1 card from their support line into the deck and then make them draw 2 cards. And he'd do that over and over and over and burn my hand to the ground.
Well, that's a tactic.
Yeah, and I eventually beat him, but fucking hell.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I
People
have
do that.
never. Yeah. I wish I went for a quicker kill, but I didn't have any options.
You sure you didn't have any options?
Just sitting there. No, I
think the
literally
phone's
didn't have
just
any
driving
options.
around.
Thinking,
Hmm.
yeah. Like, I didn't have any other options for a quicker kill, because every time I tried, he'd just, like, play a bunch of cards that just say, destroy this card, destroy that card, destroy a random card. Like, fucking
Dude.
hell.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Like, his entire deck was to make me draw, to make him draw, and then to destroy my cards, and that's it. And the entire thing was just to burn it down, like burn down my deck. And it's just like, what the fuck?
Out to get you.
It isn't even out to get me, it's just bullshit.
I'll show you a special member. Wait, what?
What are you talking about now, Access?
I'm reading dialogue. Don't mind me.
Oh,
A
does it start
special
with 6?
member?
Does it start with
I was
6?
gonna say, you've been ableist now.
Ableist. What do you? Oh, because I said special.
Yes.
You're so dumb. You didn't even catch the whole thing. You suck.
Sydney world.
No.
What do you mean? Wait, what did Capone say?
Disney World.
I don't know what that
Mhm.
means.
Disney World. Oh,
It's okay.
yep. It's okay. Stay ignorant. What is it? Blissfully ignorant. There you go.
Ignorance is bliss.
I was gonna say ignorantly
it?
blissful. I feel sorry for those who are dyslexic trying to say the word ignorant, but anyway.
Dyslexia.
Yeah.
Ignorant.
No, that's you know what I mean, Capo.
Can you say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious?
Can I say or can I spell?
Say it.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, what?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Because we like to jump off of our houses with umbrellas to be Mary Poppins. Don't try it at home, kids. You probably don't even know who Mary Poppins is.
About
Physics dictates that's not going to happen.
Oh,
One Mary
Papalopoulos.
Poppins reference from Guardians of the Galaxy.
There was a there were Mary
Actually,
I'm
Poppins.
Mary
about
Poppins,
that.
y'all.
You want to hear
Yep.
some shit?
Capone got it.
Yeah, fair.
You want to hear some shit?
Sure.
Sure.
So I went to a design competition last week.
Wait, you can't hear
because-
shit. You can smell it.
No.
Jeez.
Shut the
You
fuck
can
up.
take it.
So,
Don't
You can
understand
leave
that.
it.
oh my god. As I was saying, I went to a thing yesterday, a design competition
Hmm.
last week, because I had to guard a client who wanted to go there, and honestly, I wanted to too, so no complaints all around. But I had to guard him while doing it, and I watched as a fucking child, like their kid basically, 14 years oldish,
Oh.
just made a Because the thing was basically, here's a bunch of paper, a plastic bag, a bunch of string, and an egg. Make it so the egg doesn't crack on the ground. The person who spent the least amount of money, because different things were worth different amounts of money. You had to buy like what materials you wanted to use. And I watched, because the plastic bag was the most useful, it was also at like the highest price. So I watched as the kid refused to buy the plastic bag because he didn't want to spend as much money. Okay, good. He was being frugal. However, then he decided to do something so fucking stupid. You know the Fortnite gliders?
No, I haven't really played Fortnite.
Okay, Fortnite gliders is basically one parachute, like not the ones that like balloon out in a semicircle, the ones that are like a tube, like how do I say this? Like a rectangle, like you know those ones?
I guess. I know what a glider is.
I'm just gonna send a fucking picture.
Did the kid watch too much Fortnite?
Just fucking take a look in general art, I guess, or yeah, just general art. Sorry, Excess, I'm messing up your entire thing. I cannot be asked.
Well, thanks for the lack of respect, I guess. I don't know.
I can't find where the fucking picture thing is. I'm just sending.
Like,
where do I send pictures? I don't know.
I don't know.
Anyway. Yeah, so anyway, as I was saying, look in general art.
Yeah.
Do you see this glider? Do you see this glider? This is shit. It doesn't work physically. And then the kid cried because he made that out of paper, dropped it, and then it broke, and then the egg smashed into the ground because it was barely working. And then the kid cried about it, and then my client basically demanded that he be given first place because he tried something innovative.
Isn't that what you're all about, Panda?
What do you mean?
Aren't you all about someone making stuff and learning and doing stuff on their own and being innovative?
However,
really innovative.
Yeah, however, my main point is that first off, he made the Fortnite glider, even though like that physically isn't possible. First off, commendable for trying. Like, I will not say he's a dipshit for trying. However, I will say he's a dipshit for believing that game physics are akin to reality. And I will also say that my client was a dipshit for forcing the school to basically give the first place to the loser.
Yeah. So, did you say it was 14?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a little bit old for that sort of behavior.
Yeah, like,
You
like
mean...
if he was 10, yeah, sure. Like 10, I'd believe it. 8, definitely. Yeah. Anything below, I'd be a bit confused on why they're doing an ed draw competition, but I wouldn't question their design choice. Fucking 14 who probably learned physics already. Nah.
We don't really learn physics that young here in Australia, so I don't think.
I didn't really learn it until like last year of high school, and even then I didn't do very well.
Yeah, Canada here, you learn it at like what, 11-ish.
Really?
Grade 6.
Oh, it's like here in Australia, we have like we do basic, like incredibly basic physics in like just the science classes scattered all throughout our time at school, and then we have like the main physics course for year 11s and 12s.
Yeah, nah, it's like it's sprinkled into science from like grade 6, and then you'll mainly get into it at grade 9.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, like 14, like anything under 10, that would be totally fine for. 11 to 13, a bit iffy, but like maybe because school didn't properly start teaching physics. But 14, after you went through an entire 2 semesters of learning physics and air resistance.
I just think at 14, like you should know at least something.
Yeah.
It's like, because I remember myself and a couple of other people from when I was that age, and some people that are actually younger than me that are doing stuff and are incredibly smart for their age. It's like one girl I know, she's like many years younger than me, but she's already started working and
Mm.
stuff like that. She left
Yeah.
school and started working.
Yeah, like the issue I had was that they didn't use everything they were given. Like they got 3 big sheets of paper, right? Like I'm not talking about like the 9x11, 9.5 by 11 like printer sheets. I'm talking about like the big poster sheets of paper.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And they could have made like I fucking worked in that design competition after because I got like a bit confused. I could make a functioning parachute out of that. It's a bit difficult, requires a bit of
Not for a
training.
person, but
Like for
an
an egg, yeah, for an egg, I could make a functioning parachute. It cracked in the end, but for being half the price of the winner, like it was very good.
Hmm.
But the
Yeah.
issue was they folded the paper 4 times.
Ooh.
Folded it in on itself 4 times and made a glider the size of the egg.
Oh.
Yeah, that wouldn't work.
Yeah, like if they expanded the paper out, like gave it as much area as possible, and then left a little area in the middle so it acted as a double parachute, that would be pretty smart. That I would accept. But folding it down to the size of the egg, why?
He didn't understand physics.
Mm.
Probably
Yeah,
pampered.
clearly.
Oh yeah. Do you want to know what I did when I had to do a similar thing as that?
Yeah.
I pretty much made like a defensive cocoon around the egg, but with like some
Yeah.
foam and other things like that materials. So dropped it from like a 2-story building. My egg was fine.
Vinegar?
Yeah.
Vinegar?
No.
Oh.
No.
No.
It's always fun to me that like some of the high school things to do and some of the junior high school things to do were like they remain the same, you know. And I think it proves kind of like, yeah, this may be this way because it's a good way to teach kids to think outside of the box.
Mm-hmm.
So the rendition of that our science teacher did was, the science teacher was like, okay, here's your budget per student, right? Like we're going to go on a field trip to the corner store and we're gonna try to make something to stop this egg from smashing when we drop it off the roof. I'm like, okay. I had this big ass idea. I had a massive idea. Actually, it was kind of a hustle, if I'm being perfectly honest. So they had this mix of like just junk food that came in this really big tin that I happened to like, right? So I got that, right? And then I got 1 packet of popcorn. And the teacher was like, okay, ... You know, the teacher knew that I got the big ass, you know, thing on the cheap because I'm a fat kid, right? and so the teacher was kind of like, you know, you do this, if it doesn't work, you're gonna fail. And I'm like, yeah, I'll take the fail. That's fine. I'll do that, right? So what the teacher didn't know was that I had a master plan. So I figured popcorn was kind of like packing peanuts, right? And I was like, okay, well, I can't just straight up buy packing peanuts because they're not here, but popcorn's really close to it. So went to the teacher's lounge, got an excuse to go to the teacher lounge, and pop popcorn in the microwave. Right, cool, did that. Came back with the popcorn. By the time we had come back from the field trip, air quotes, I was mostly done with that tin because fat kid energy, right? And I was cool. So I had a container. So I took the popcorn. And I filled the container halfway up. I put the egg in it. I dumped the rest of the popcorn, into the container, and mine was the only egg that didn't crack it.
Yep.
Okay.
It's like there's 2 ways to protect someone or something from a fall. That is cushioning or a parachute to slow down the descent.
Yeah. No. Everybody
what kills
thought
you
parachute.
isn't this. Yeah, because what kills you isn't the speed; it's the sun stop. So
Yeah.
either make the stop last longer, so there's less force involved over the period of time, or make the fall not as fast,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why
which
I'd
is
say
always a
parachutes
debate.
are good for long distance falls, but cushioning's good for short distance falls.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
because
that's kind
Once
of
you
the
get
debate
up to
thing.
like maximal velocity of going down, it's sort of
Terminal velocity,
yeah, a cushioning wouldn't really help you.
yeah. That's why I always see like a mix of the two, and I'm kind of iffy on that. Because cushioning increases terminal velocity. Like, not like the way it. Well, no, not exactly, but it's more like it increases the amount of parachuting you need to like lower terminal velocity.
Depends if it
By a set
also
amount.
creates more air drag to slow your descent.
Yeah, but
even
like
more.
most of the time, whenever you build cushioning, like I always see them build it aerodynamic. Because they keep
Why?
wrapping it around the egg because the egg is aerodynamic.
I made mine like a square block.
Yeah, I know like there's square block, but like whenever I see it, they always like wrap like bubble wrap around the egg. And I don't know if you noticed, but an egg is very aerodynamic. So when you keep the egg shape and just wrap it in more shit, it's gonna stay aerodynamic.
That's why I made a block.
Yeah, and that is why it's very good you made a block. But like, yeah, it's just like if you wanna,
In Minecraft.
usually when you wanna do something, like just pick one. Either make it more aerodynamic, either make it more cushioned or more, like, more drag.
Yeah.
Don't try to do both because you're probably only gonna, like, because probably leaning on one's gonna be a lot more efficient. However, again, in schools, it's best to experiment.
Yep, especially if there's no harm in experimenting, because if
Yeah.
you do get into a place where it does get harmful to actually do stuff like that, then it's a bit bad.
Yeah, it's like the whole thing where it's like, whenever you're in like fucking school, they're like, if you fail now, you won't fail on the test. Except that's kind of bullshit because if you fail now, then they're going to also fail you on the test, and it's just like, learn,
Really?
for fuck's sakes. Yeah, because the thing is usually like they just make it so it's like, excess. Why are you stuck in the building?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anyway, I was saying, so like, it's just, you sit there, and you're like, okay, I'm going to,
They're probably down.
I'm gonna go deactivate something real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't mind me. But yeah, where did I leave it? Yep, okay. Anyway, as I was saying, so like, most of the time, students don't learn. Like, I don't know if it's like something new or something weird, but like, I feel like students don't learn these days. Is that just me?
So that's a complicated sort of thing. It's
Like,
not,
they don't learn from mistakes.
it's not like, so this is me being the old person yelling at clouds meme.
Yeah.
They don't have to, and they keep getting proved time and time again that they don't have to learn, and that's
That
because
sucks.
smartphone, right? That's because tablet, right? Like they actually factually do not have to learn. They don't. And every
Because
time you,
whenever they try to, it's just bullshit.
oh well, it's easier just to look it up on this thing, right?
Yeah.
And that's like, you know, it's sad.
Nobody respects the learning process anymore.
It's sad, but like
Or,
ultimately,
discovery process.
it's sad, but ultimately that's sort of it. Like, just look at doctors for Christ's sake, right? So how many times have you gone to the doctor for something? Anybody, it doesn't matter. It's like, you know, not even just you. How many times have you gone to the doctor and then been like, bro, did you just WebMD me? Like, I can WebMD at home. Okay, maybe that's more
I
of a
don't know,
problem.
11
Maybe
years.
maybe that's more of a problem. Maybe that's more of a problem than where I'm at. But like I've been dangerously, life-threateningly misdiagnosed for almost 2 fucking years on a bleeding ulcer, right? All because this jackass said, "Nope, there's nothing wrong with you, right? You're fine," you know. And it could have been off of some like, because unfortunately, if you're brown, they just look at you like you're complaining a lot of the times. Not that you've actually got something wrong with you, right? Or that this is drug-seeking behavior. And I'm like, look, I don't want drugs. I want my stomach to stop hurting, right? It's like, oh, well, you know, we can't help you with that. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Chief. But yeah, that's like that's a thing, right? So but seriously, the guy just like walks away for a second, looks at a computer that I can totally see him looking at, types in it a little bit, and comes back and says, "Oh well, this is just the problem. You just got a buildup of acid. Here, take these." And I'm like, "No, dude. Like, this is just Pexid, right? Like, I already take these. Oh, well, you shouldn't take those for a long period of time." And I'm like, "That's why I'm here, doc, right? Like, that's why I'm here." Well, it should go away in a week, right? And so I got to keep coming back to the hospital, saying my stomach hurts and other stuff. And I'm not going to TMI, and other stuff is not good. You guys can see that other stuff is not good. What's up? It's like, oh well, you know, you shouldn't self-diagnose yourself on the internet because you could, like, no, dude, it's an ulcer. Help me, me.
Yeah.
And so they didn't, right? They didn't. All they did was just look it up because they can. That's what they did.
I mean, the thing is, I, for a long ass time, had a problem where my body produced more stomach acid and didn't exactly limit it. So I constantly had to, like, eat or chug on something so it wouldn't go up and burn my throat. Because if I didn't keep it in check, one small trip and suddenly I'm vomiting up acid. Last I checked, that ain't exactly healthy. So I had to go to a fucking doctor about it, and they were like, "Oh yeah, just take this, like, fucking acid suppressant."
So let me go ahead and say to everyone again. So this is what happens. You can get HM Surf, but the thing about it is this Victor person can teach your Pikachu Surf. That's the cooldown after you beat him. So, yeah. So I figured that out. Anyway.
You have a Pikachu?
No, I don't have a Pikachu. But, you know.
But yeah, so as I was saying,
God,
I had the biggest fucking problem with that because my body was basically screaming at me every single day, like, stop taking that acid suppressant, stop taking the acid suppressant, because it's literally just a liquid that coats the inside of my throat with something that, like, with just a basic liquid, so it just doesn't burn with the acid. That's it. It turns my insides into the chemical reaction of fucking acid plus base equals to salt water. Well, a type of salt water. Not everything is sodium, sodium, whatever it is. So yeah, like, that was the inside of my body at one point, and it was the dumbest thing ever. Because the doctors kept telling me, yeah, this is how it's going to work. You'll be fine as long as you take this.
Yeah.
It took me 5 years.
It is pretty aggravating that you're supposed to, like, confront people that's like, oh, if there's something wrong with your body, see a doctor, and then they can't properly diagnose you.
Yeah, it took me 5 years to learn exactly what was wrong.
Oh.
And you know what the problem was?
No.
What?
One of my organs decided, hey, you know what? I'm going to continuously pump out acid instead of putting on a limiter. Because they thought my acid was too strong. And it kept, like, the acidic fumes, like, just started rising up and started burning. But no, it was just that my body was producing too much acid. 1 week and a bit of pain later, congratulations, I no longer have the problem.
Gotcha.
Like, seriously.
Surgery?
No, it was like a few pills. Like, I just had to take a few pills.
Antacid pills.
No, it wasn't something. It started with like X or something. It was like something weird. It was just a pill that basically
Some sort of
suppressed.
experimental drug.
It's probably
I guess-
Provosec or something that just does the same thing. All it does is it makes your body produce less acid. That's it.
And like I took it once and it worked from then until now.
Until
Like
now.
I'm pretty sure it just shut my body up and was like, stop producing so much acid, and my body figured out what the right amount was.
Mm.
So now my stomach acid is perfectly fine, but like back then I was throwing up every other week of like just yellow fucking putrid acid because yeah, it stinks like fucking hell. Every single week I was throwing it, every other week I was throwing it up. And the doctors kept telling me, it's fine, stop bitching.
Mm.
Good times, TM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We sure
Also,
love it.
access on
Hmm?
the
Go ahead.
yeah, on the again on Pokemon, I forgot to mention something.
Mm.
In Emerald Kaizos, the amount of times I've seen Vaporeons with grip claws, specifically this moveset, grip claw, lick, swallow,
Yeah.
yeah,
Build.
and that kind of crap.
Mean build.
Yeah, like the amount of times I've seen that on a fucking like female swimmer trainer
Yep.
is like, why
Mean build.
You know why?
are you projecting?
Yes. Mean build. Because
But
jokes
it
are
was always
funny.
on a female, but it was always on a female swimmer.
Yeah, I know.
Unless it was on a male surfer, in which case the Vaporeon was always shiny and it looked white.
Why would it look white if it? Okay, cool. You love your games,
Because
don't
when
you?
it's shiny, it looks white.
No, it looks amethyst purple. What do you mean? Unless they
What?
changed it.
Did they change the sprite for it?
Vaporeon's shiny is supposed to be like a purple.
Fuck,
Unless they changed it.
I guess they changed this. I guess they changed the sprite for it, but like
Well, they changed
whenever
it
it
for the
showed up
heck of it.
shiny and
Yeah.
yeah, whenever it showed up shiny in Kaizos, it was always white.
Well, you should know
Like,
why.
you kidding me?
Yeah. You
Why?
never milked an almond before?
Oh my god.
Mm.
At least they didn't fucking take it seriously.
Why would you use a hammer to milk
Got
an
a lot of
almond?
money, Batman.
To squish it.
Oh, you make it sound like it's a coconut, Claude.
A coconut nut is a nut.
It's not.
A coconut nut is a big nut. It's delicious
Oh
nut.
my god.
Is not a nut.
Isn't there a part of that song is just like it
Yeah,
can
the
be very
coconut
bad?
song. Yeah.
The coconut nut song.
A coconut nut is a big nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat. Now the coconut nut is a big nut, but this delicious nut is not a nut. Yeah, something like that.
It's a seed.
Well, it's a fruit, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Is it because like the flesh of the coconut is full of oil? So is that why? It makes
No,
you very fat?
I mean,
But
I'm not too
I haven't
exactly
had,
sure of the
I haven't
nutrient.
had like the inside of a coconut, like the flesh of a coconut, in a while. I've only had coconut as a more powdery type, like the dried out stuff.
Yeah.
It can get a bit oily.
yeah, you can. What?
Huh?
Huh?
Speaking of oily, attention nerds.
Hmm?
If you go, oh man, my face is so oily, this sucks. And then you go wash your face, you know what's gonna happen? Your body's gonna produce more oil to replace that oil. So you know what you have to do? You have to get lotion. Wash your face, use lotion, no more oil. I promise.
Is this that acne prevention, teenage acne prevention technique?
Yes,
Oh,
absolutely. I had to learn that one the hard way.
interesting.
I mean, it's also
You know,
like,
after mountains of shit talking.
Yeah, already too late. My face
yeah,
is
like,
already covered in acne scars. So yeah.
Oh, yeah, you were too busy popping them, weren't you, Claude? Go
I
ahead.
was too
so
busy
Doran.
getting. I was too busy getting scars over the rest of my body to notice, but whatever.
Mm. Getting
Oh, yeah,
zits
like,
means your
when-
body is growing. Oh.
Yeah, like one really fun thing I actually found out was when you like, yeah, how do I say this without it sounding fucking weird? Like, you know those memes where it's like the
Mhm.
girls are like, they go through a 12-step program and they still come out looking like shit, and then there's the dude who just like sit there using the same towel they wipe their balls with to wipe their face, yet their face is like shiny and shit.
I mean, sure.
Like, y'all seen that stupid crap?
No.
I haven't seen it, but I've heard some things like that.
No.
Yeah, it's just like, it always confused me why, and then I was thinking about it, I was like, if you use body wash on your face, it probably gives the same effect as lotion. So then
No.
when you body
No.
wash, no?
No.
Okay,
No,
then
body
I'm
wash.
just fucking
Body wash is an exfoliant.
Then I'm just fucking stupid. I don't know why then.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Maybe
there's
it's just 'cause
one
they
thing.
don't wash their face enough, so then all the oil just doesn't come off.
There is one
And
thing.
the skin don't produce as much.
It's because estrogen makes different things happen than testosterone. Like
Mhm.
that's it. Like that's
Alright,
what's going
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
And that's why pink tax is kind of silly. Like it's yes, they're obviously group A and group B cost different, right? Like you take any product, right? You go, oh, this one's pink, it costs more. So okay, cool. What else about pink? Like, well, what's going on with pink, right? What's pink then? Okay, cool. This thing's pink. All right, cool. It's how many people buy the pink one? Oh, not very many. Oh, I see. How many people buy the blue one? Oh shit, fucking truckloads. Really interesting. That means that production on that item's probably gonna be cheaper than the one. Maybe just a little bit.
Yeah.
And then there's the other one of like, you know, like, oh, well, what about this lotion? Oh, okay, well, turn the box around, read the ingredients, right?
It's the same shit.
I see. This the one you know targeted for a femme audience, right? Has a lot more shit in it than the one the guys have, right? Because guys don't give a fuck, right?
Oh.
So this thing you can do.
Sign me the fuck up.
This thing you can do, right? Buy the guy one and not care.
Yeah.
But if you care, then you're gonna have to pay more money.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying it's a great thing, but I'm saying that, like, you know, when someone, like, the problem is when you complain about a thing as a problem, right? You're like, oh, this thing is so terrible. People are gonna do what I just did, only they're going to add, what else are you saying that's utter bullshit? Right? And that's not where we want to go, right? We want you to complain. Go ahead.
It's just like my sister with razors. She's just like, she's fed up with the female razors because the male ones are cheaper and they work much better.
Oh.
Use the male ones. Use the male
Yeah.
ones.
And
That's the answer.
just be delicate.
Yep.
Like,
it's
the male razors are literally meant to cut through bushes of fucking beards.
Yeah.
And the difference between male razors and femme razors is the sensitive skin, right?
Yeah.
Like everything is around avoiding the ouch, right?
Yep.
Like that's actually with I've had it out with a friend of mine because she's in marketing, and so I had to do the research for her because she didn't want to hear it, and I'm like, no, seriously, like it's these leading chemists and biologists are telling you exactly why, right? These people do this for a living, okay? They crack the code on these products because their parent companies want to know what's in it so they can make their own, right? They straight up say the main difference between products targeted at women and products targeted at dudes is irritation, right? That's it, right? So if you don't care, like if you don't care about a little irritation or about the product not working maybe just as good, you know, as Chanel number 5 or whatever the hell, just buy the dude one. It's fine. You can do it, right?
It's
And then
kind of
just
like
get body
how
spray that smells like you want it to.
it's like how I think it's like men's shoes cost less than women's shoes sometimes, and like the same style. Like if you're just trying to get like high top type shoes or like sneakers or something, male shoes apparently cost less than women's shoes.
Production, I'd say it's probably straight down to production.
Yeah.
because a lot of
I don't like.
the same issue. Like most chicks I know, they know exactly what size they are in men's, and they just buy men's.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'd like to ask, when you buy shoes, why not just buy like? I don't know if anyone else does this, but I always buy steel-toed boots. Like I don't buy running shoes, I don't buy walking shoes, I just buy steel-toed boots. Like they're going to last, they're going to protect my feet, and they're going to be like the strongest fucking shit you've ever put your feet into.
Are they harder to
I buy
run in?
loafers. Oh yeah, they are.
Yeah. So that's why.
I just buy loafers because I don't like. I've been wearing loafers since I turned like 20. I don't know.
What are loafers again?
Shoes. They're regular shoes. They're shoes before all this
just
gimmicky
like
shit went down. They're
Okay.
just regular fucking shoes.
Mm.
Yeah. Then I used to wear loafers, and then I fucking stubbed my toe a few times too many, and then I started wearing steel-toed boots.
Mm.
Try something that ain't got. Try leather bottoms. I mean, not saying you have to. Like you can. Like there are like the other reason why I buy loafers is because they're square-toed, not point-toed. Your toes aren't meant to
Bend in.
Your toes are supposed to splay like your hands so you can grab things. I'm not saying that we have to grab things with our feet, right? Necessarily.
I used to grab
are
things
But
just-
when you're running, you are grabbing off of the ground. That is what you are doing.
Look, our feet are just worse hands. Like they were meant to be hands, but they got fucked up.
No, real shit. Like when you are running, like when you're meant to, like cement is bullshit. Like that's not where that's not where we're meant to perform, right? We're meant to perform in in lowlands,
Fucking
in
jungle.
forests, so if you're running across a forest floor, right? If you can't grab
Your
the push
toes
off
are
of
literally
things,
grabbing shit off
Exactly.
the ground as you run.
Exactly. You're using that for the sake of traction and everything. And most people have very little mobility in their toes and very little strength in their toes. And you're actually supposed to walk. You're actually supposed to walk the front portion of your foot first, not the back portion. Walking, landing on heel strikes is just going to give you back. Okay, kids, Top Gear, top tip. Like walk on the fronts of your feet. You don't have to walk. You don't have to walk like you're you're running around in
walk
pumps.
how it's comfortable. Like I don't really bother to be like, oh, I need to land front foot first or like back foot first. I just be like, okay, whatever way my foot lands whenever I'm walking at a normal pace is just the most comfortable for me.
So what you're basically saying is heels are the best things to walk in.
No, because even in heels, if you walk in heels, don't ask me how I know. Most people that walk in heels heel first, or they try to heel the same time they toe.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone's tried Capone. Don't even sweat it.
In marching band, I was taught to do heel ball toe though.
It's less about trying and more about like I've done the research, right? Like I've fucked with this. I have fucked with mechanics of this.
Yeah, like the thing is when I walk, I don't know if it's like usual, but I always figure it's easy just to like walk, but then like walk on the ball of your foot. Like I find myself doing it subconsciously sometimes. I don't know if it's because of like something or other that I did and fucked up so badly, but like I always find myself just like walking on the balls of my feet after I run, and then I have to force myself to like put my heel back on the ground to get used to regular walking.
I used to walk on my tiptoes when I was younger, I think, and they said it was bad to do.
Yeah, I guess
You shouldn't walk. You shouldn't walk on your tiptoes. You should walk landing on the fronts of your feet first. It's you have natural suspension, right? Like you have suspension built into your body.
Yeah, that's your ankle.
And if you're heel striking, right? If you're just heel striking, as someone who suffers from crippling back pain, that's not good. It's not going to help you. That's
just passing over this.
And I wonder why they teach marching to do heel ball toe then. Interesting.
Because it's easier to like.
It's because in marching they want you to make noise.
Well,
they want the ground to thrum.
I guess it's fair.
Yeah, that's why I learned how to tap my foot on the ground like with the toe. Because I was not fucking having it with like marching in a heel. I was like, yeah, no, that feels so uncomfortable. I'm using my toes, so I just started walking on the front of my toes. It looked like jack shit because I was walking and everyone else was on their heel strike first, and I was like
Yeah,
toe
you're
strike
doing
first.
opposite.
But
Yeah.
it still made more. Yeah, but it still made the same sound, and like nobody really bothered to check. But like
Mm.
looking at recordings, it is very fucking obvious.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, why the fuck do I care? It didn't hurt my back and it didn't hurt my feet, so go fuck yourself.
Mm.
I need more alcohol.
At 6 in the morning.
I got my start. I got a presentation to make today.
At 6 in the morning.
At fucking noon. I am ready for it.
So then you're gonna drink for it?
Yeah, I'm gonna show up drunk and hopefully they're gonna recognize that I'm drunk. And
You-
fuck off.
You want them to recognize that you're drunk?
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh.
That and welcome to university. As long as you're coherent, they don't give a crap.
I'm always coherent. It's almost a curse.
Yeah, I feel that.
I'm sure.
It's true.
Whatever.
I will go for a little bit
Friends
longer
end
though.
Your friends end up never wanting to play poker with you on poker nights because you know they can't tell when you drunk.
Mm,
Fair enough.
That's like, can I fucking say, I am terrible at poker. I don't know who the fuck started among the group of friends, but everyone keeps like thinking I fucking know everything about poker. I'm like, I am shit at poker. My face is a fucking billboard.
Oh. Well, you're supposed to keep like a poker face, a straight face though.
Yeah, I know you're supposed to keep like a straight face, but my face is a fucking billboard, glowing signs and everything of my emotion. Like, fucking hell. Just because I look constantly depressed doesn't mean I am.
Sad panda. You act like it sometimes. You should act more happy.
How the fuck do I act more happy? Do you want me to start jumping around
No.
and fucking shouting and shit? Like,
No.
hey, look at me, I am an excitable witch. Like,
Not if
fucking hell.
it's fake. I'm just saying, you know.
How the fuck you want me to act excited? Like, you give me a lightsaber, I'll be more excited and start swinging that bitch around, but like,
Nah.
I'm not gonna be screaming at the top of my lungs.
No,
You don't have to
just
scream at the top of your lungs to be happy.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy here. Like, talking with people, sitting in a
Yeah.
call,
Exactly. So
saying shit
that's
I
fine.
probably shouldn't.
Well,
Like, that's just happy.
you know, you don't want to
Yeah,
compromise your
right.
friends if you do the wrong thing, because then you lose your
Yeah,
friends.
I know, and I won't. Yeah, I know, and I won't. But still, like, does this sound like I'm depressed?
Your voice
bit.
is normal. That's your normal stance. That's why it kind of matches the sad panda thing, but you just can't help your voice. Well, I mean, you can
Be a
help. but,
sad
you know.
panda.
Yeah, it's like an Eeyore type situation. What?
Fucking Eeyore needs an extrovert to kidnap them.
What, like
No.
like the tiger?
No, wait, Eeyore isn't the fucking donkey from Pooh?
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
yes.
Donkey.
Yeah,
Nope.
like they just need an extrovert to just kidnap them.
Yeah, no, it's just that sometimes is the worst thing ever. It just turns people. It just turns
drains
introverts
them.
into more hermits.
Yeah.
Like you, I don't think Eeyore has
Yeah.
any social battery, and an outing with Tigger would be like a whole would need like a whole year of recharge.
It's
Well, like most of the time, Tigger's just like, all right, you go at your own pace. We'll be here having fun. If you want to join, have fun. Like Eeyore just kind of watches
It-
off the
That wouldn't
sideline.
be
Just
Tigger.
like,
it's literally
I
no.
don't see it as a mark of failure every second Eeyore isn't like bouncing off the walls excited.
And
that sounds like
It's-
the worst person ever.
it's literally like no one's gonna get this reference. So it's probably like Cranky Doodle and Pinkie Pie, but no one's gonna get that one.
Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that.
Exactly that, yeah.
The fact that you know is really funny.
Oh, I don't know. Fucking Red loves that cartoon. He wouldn't shut up until I watched the whole thing with him.
I raised my niece, and that was her favorite show.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
fucking
it's
like
quality.
Discord
So
was his favorite
hmm.
character.
It is
Discord
quality.
was his favorite character.
Yeah.
As soon as Discord came on, the fucking first show when the ponies were going through the maze,
Yep,
as soon as Discord showed up, he was like, "Yep, that's my favorite."
that's funny.
Like fucking hell. You
People
couldn't
love
choose
Discord, yeah.
anyone else.
He's the most unique in look and character.
He's
Kinda.
the dipshit that everyone hates, but yet as soon as he's gone, they
He's
can't
chaotic.
stand it.
Yeah, he's chaotic, and you
He's
get used to
chaotic
something.
neutral.
You know, well, yeah, I guess so. He used his powers to become a magician.
He uses his powers to become a laughing stock.
A magician. A clown, if you will. A harlequin.
A jester.
A jester. In
The
court.
fall character, basically.
Oh, perfect music.
Yeah. Like, fucking Red, I had to watch Rick and Morty because of him, though that did give me some extra gun ideas.
Hmm.
I had to watch fucking My Little Pony because of him, because he wouldn't shut up about it.
Did you
I had to
did you
watch-
watch the Rock cartoon?
Which one?
Steven Universe.
Yeah, that one.
Oh.
The Gym Boys.
Jim Boys.
You know what I hate the most about Steven Universe?
What?
hmm
I hate that you only need to watch about 30 episodes, including both seasons. That's it. Oh, and the movie.
Well,
He also forced me to watch Fairy Tale
It-
and
the sad part is it takes 50 episodes to get into.
What, Steven Universe?
Yeah.
Hi, Pillow.
It takes hello pillow. It takes 50 episodes
hello.
to get into because there's so much fill. Like they're like legit. I would be absolutely shocked if there were 50 total episodes that are worth watching with Steven Universe.
It doesn't
Yeah,
get
like,
good
just
until literally the
fucking-
final episode of the first season.
Like,
Hello.
literally
Hello.
just cut out the fill. Pull out Jujutsu Kaisen.
No, it was supposed to be world building and to get his personality basically.
Oh my gosh.
Who's?
This is a kid's
Steven.
cartoon. They could just scream about love and they wouldn't
don't-
give two shits. Like, seriously.
Mm.
Like all you really need are the mom and the dad episodes.
yeah,
That's it.
yeah.
Like that's it, and that would be all the character building for Steven Universe. We don't need to know about that loser Lars. We don't need to know about Sadie and the Killers. We don't need to know what Onion's up to. Okay, fuck that kid.
So you
piece
know
of shit.
all about it, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like when I'm telling you that I would be absolutely shocked between both seasons if there were 50 watchable episodes. I mean it. I mean it. I really hate
Why the fuck you
how-
bring out a fire type?
I only
against
have
one?
2 Pokemon left.
Why don't you have Magnetite or
It's
whatever?
Magneton's dead.
Why didn't you bring it into the water area?
Why didn't you dodge? I don't know, dude. I'm out of Look, I'm out of power points for Vaporeon. I can only attack with Arcanine. I'll just use Leopard Berries. I don't care. That's what I've been
Why?
using.
Oh
Run.
my God.
No.
Just run.
Fine.
They didn't dodge because they were too busy with their Mercedes business.
Your stream is so far behind.
Whomst.
Yeah, it's like 3-second delay.
How?
Yeah, I don't know.
Press
It
the
just
live
says-
button.
It is on the live.
I'm
Well,
contacting
you have-
Blizzard about their TOS. I'm like, I need a full refund of my stuff now, please.
Oh? What are you talking about?
Because you can't access your stuff that you paid for through Blizzard without accepting their terms of
Oh
service.
yeah, of course, yeah.
And I'm telling them I'm not accepting your terms of service. Please give me a full refund of everything I've purchased from you.
Yeah. Good
I
luck
don't
on
want to bring
that.
this to court if I don't have to, but I
Right.
will.
Also,
Oh, yeah,
I
what
couldn't
else
get the
did
Twitch thing to
fucking
work.
Red Enforcement
I
watch?
tried.
It's weird. I need to look at your stuff for
Yeah, I don't get it. I'll talk to you about it at some point.
it. So I had to go to their so because I can't send a message through Twitter or X now,
Mm.
right? Because you can't just send a message through Twitter anymore.
Mm.
Because I can't send a message to them, I can't like contact them through their support because you have to accept
Don't
their
they
terms
have
of service.
customer support?
You have to accept their terms of service.
Yeah.
That's the
in order to
problem.
do anything, you have to accept the terms of service so you can log in.
So I'm threatening them with legal action, or they give me a full refund for all of my content information that they have. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's all there is to it. It's all like I was going to play COD, but then it's like, oh right, I remember there's this whole shit going on. I can't access COD even in a single player format without accepting your terms of service,
Mm.
which I don't agree with.
Wait,
me a
so they literally can't, you literally can't contact them unless you accept their terms of service, but you don't want to, so you literally can't contact them about a refund or something.
Because I don't accept their terms of service. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And if
But
they
their
force me
terms
to
of
accept their,
service is like
if-
really stupid.
because they're really bad. It's really bad. But if they force me to accept their terms of service in order to contact support to get a full refund and then deny me the refund, I will be bringing them to court because they have forced me to, accept their terms of service, which is illegal. You
Mm.
can't, like, their terms of service are no longer valid. You cannot force someone to accept a contract. Full stop.
Mm.
Especially a contract that denies you rights that you've already had.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially like just them forcing me to accept the contract in order to get a refund is me agreeing to their refund terms, by the way, which they can't enforce anymore because I didn't agree to their whatever, right?
Yeah.
It's like I'm not agreeing to it, but slide more, Capone.
Even more drifting.
Mm.
You're gonna have to do this too, Pello, if you want to complete the thing.
I need to do it with my Mustang.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, if
I
you
can
want
make
that,
another
like, in
car
real
for it, but
life,
that
just-
Mustang was really good for it, wasn't it?
Like, honestly,
Yeah.
if you just want a car to be like that in real life, just sand the tires.
Oh.
It's super dangerous, it's super stupid, but like, if you wanted to drift like that, just sand the tires down.
No.
No,
No,
that
it
actually
doesn't work
wouldn't.
like
That wouldn't help because you wouldn't have any control over the front of your car.
Ugh.
New personal best. Hey, and I did it in the Cyclone.
You
Turning Bernie's.
got the PB jelly.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
He beat my record. Oh geez, this means war.
Who
Mm.
beat your record?
The only other guy on my friends list that really actually gives a fuck about their drift scores.
Oh,
Is she
God.
getting a Dodge Viper?
Yeah, I'm getting the record breaker.
Do you
You're
call it
getting
the
to
record
go fuck
breaker?
yourself.
Yeah, it's this like the record. This is what I like. If I take my favorite drift car and I can't beat a number with it, which is the Monte Carlo with the Dale Earnhardt skin. If I can't do it for Dale through the record, then I get this guy.
Do it
Because
for
it's the
Dale.
biggest piece of shit.
No, because it's great at drifting.
Yeah, it's the biggest piece of shit.
You've already surpassed 80,000 points in this drift zone.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Claude.
Hey, glad
And I
welcome
fucked up.
back.
Yeah, you did.
Didn't even know you left.
Oh, I just muted
Something threw me
myself
off my
and,
game bigly.
Oh.
You might have to change your stats. Remember?
No. I've already done that. I'm saying somebody said something that made me go, wait, what?
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Which I'm not saying be quiet. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying
Yeah,
that, like,
you're fine.
that's what I mean by something
yeah.
turning off.
Mm.
So now I'm waiting for a response from Blizzard CS on Twitter. I guess shrug. If they don't respond in
20
like
bucks
half
they
a
said
day,
suck a phallus.
I mean they can
Mm.
try. I can bring them to court too. Like
Down.
I actually have a court case. I know for sure, 100%. Right? They made a drastic change to their policy that I don't agree with.
And they won't let you contact them unless you agree to the policy.
Yeah, basically.
They're cold warring you.
They're betting on the
on the
fact
wall.
that they're betting on me
Yeah,
not
that-
bringing them to court. But
They're
the thing
trying to
is,
wall you.
Yeah.
the only way they'd win the court case is if they settled out of court, and I'd still win in that case because I'd get a lot of money out of it.
If there was genuinely a chance of them losing, they would settle, because then all anyone would have to do is cite your case and say no.
Yeah.
So they will settle if there's a case.
There's a case, because it's what the case is them forcing me to accept their contract when I don't want to, and then preventing me from having access to the things I paid money for. That's stealing, and also,
Violation of contract.
Yeah.
Like, not even the contract law, just
So
the
what happens?
contract
So the way it would work legally, right, is when I go to court, I'd have to prove that they violated the contract, which isn't that hard. They did, right? And then after that, then I would have to sue them for stealing my stuff. And I think I have something like $200 or $300 worth of stuff stolen from them. That they have, like that they prevent me from using. It's because it's like 3 games or something like that.
That
It's
is
like
a
$200.
disgusting amount, Capone.
Yep, eat a dick. And record breaker strikes again.
Wow.
You know what? I'm
That
gonna
is
double do it.
straight.
I'm gonna double do it. I'm gonna do it for Dale.
Do it for Dale. All right.
Do it for Gribble.
Time to do it. Time to do it for Dale.
That is just disgusting.
What did he get?
300,000 or so.
384,000 ish.
It's time to do it for Dale.
Why is that a dad car?
Oh.
Because this is actually like Dale Earnhardt actually drove a Monte Carlo of this year in the NASCAR, and this is painted to look like Dale Earnhardt's season-winning fucking Monte Carlo, which is hilarious to me, especially as it being a drift car. Because I could tell people I do it for Dale all day. I'm doing it for Dale right now.
Yeah.
Do it for Dale.
I don't do legal shit like contract law. I should probably actually look over my contract to see if I fucked something up.
Well, the thing is most contracts, if you knowingly sign the contract having read the contract and you don't have any problem with it, you don't really have a case.
Yeah, most of the time I just sign it because I
if
don't
you
really
didn't read the
bother reading it
contract?
because,
We're talking about terms of service.
yeah. I like work contract. I just kind of don't read it because it's like, why bother even? It's always the same shit.
Usually you don't, like, the thing is, you don't usually have to read contracts.
You don't fuck us over, we don't fuck you over. Good enough for me.
Basically.
Yeah.
If you read a contract and you find out there's something in it that you don't like, and then they update the contract terms or whatever, and you have to accept them again, you can not accept them. And if they force you to, like, that's the trick here, right? Because they've updated and changed the terms. Yeah, you didn't do it better than me.
Yeah, I did not. Let's try it from this angle. This might be the better side. I think it is.
You were 4,000
The straight
off.
line messed you up. You straightened out on the straightaway for a little bit.
Yeah. Lost you like 5,000, 6,000 points ish. That's about 200 there. Another 1,000 there. Another 1,000 there.
Oh, that didn't take long. I thought it was gonna take a while. Well then, I'll do a little bit more and then I'll call it.
What the hell? It bumped me down to fucking first gear out of nowhere. Again.
Might have to check your
Oh, great.
And you spun out.
Kind of like the way that looks. I'm just gonna do that for a little bit. Do that for like 10 minutes, I guess. I don't know.
Hey, wait. Maybe?
No.
Damn it.
No.
Nah, it fucked me by bumping me down to first gear.
Yeah, I thought you
You need to check
lost
your
like
settings to make sure it
13,000
doesn't have
points or
something-
something.
No, it's the network connection.
Oh, you did get
It gave me-
disconnected.
Hmm.
Like I remembered the last time this happened to me. It was like, oh, you're not connected to the network, and I'm like, well, that's a you guys problem. You need to fix that. Be real nice if you would too.
Yeah.
Does anyone cheat me out of high scores?
I'll be back.
Okay.
Alright, whatever.
No. Fuck.
Yeah, you probably want to rewind a bit more because you messed up on the straight too.
Nope.
Yep.
Where
Oh, yeah.
is the power plant?
Is that just me, or is it like these kinds of streams are the streams I like where like a bunch of different people are doing a bunch of different things? So like there's always something happening.
Well, Chungu, all that really means is that you have the same.
Had each other's stream just up in
You-
like the one of the corners.
You just have the same mindset as Zoomers now. Congratulations.
Why
you-
the fuck is that the same thing as Zoomers?
Because they have a whole bunch of
Zoomers
different.
have like habitual ADD.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
That-
like
I like it when it's in one stream. Like I'm not watching 3 separate streams with like.
You
one
never
thing
turned
where,
on the
like,
television and it's like 5 different channels of news at the same time.
No, I listen to one channel at a time.
I
Then I
didn't.
can fully absorb what's going on.
You can only listen to one at a time, but you can still show 5 at a time. It's just only
And I beat it, but not by much.
do primary.
Close enough.
Yep, good enough. So he's gonna
What
get
do
on and be
you
like,
got?
"What the hell?" I'm gonna be like, "That's right,
Mm-hmm.
did it for Dale."
And then he's gonna break out the record breaker.
He did it with his record breaker. That's the whole joke. Like every once in a while, he'll message me and be like, "Dude, what the fuck?" And I'll be like, "What?" And he's like, "Bro, can I get the build for that dumbass car you use?" I'm like, "What dumbass car? You know what one I'm talking about?" I'm like, "Nah." Yeah, because it's like, you know, the build for the Viper doesn't matter because the Viper is just a really good, like it's a drift Viper. So just get drift Viper and then add power and then you're gonna be pretty good, right? It's just flavor at that point. Like what flavor of drifting do you want? But with this thing, oh man, to get it to slide around like this was to get any brick to slide around like this proficiently is special.
Mm.
I can't wait for like someone to build a car that's just basically frictionless.
Frick.
how'd you move?
Like it just can't fucking turn.
Mm. How'd you move? More like how'd you stop?
No, if you don't have frictions, your tires would just be spinning.
You fart
Yeah.
in the direction of which you wish to stop.
Oh.
You fart once, your
fodder
inertia
up
just
Does that
keeps
mean you
going
also
forever.
like to start it? You'll just need like some sort of booster.
Yeah,
It's like
that's
you get a
basically it.
rocket engine or jet engine out your back.
No, not even that. Just, you know, do like the Ukrainians and get some drone engines or something, you know, and just
Or just throw
Yeah,
a
just
wrench
go.
off the back.
Mm.
Like, I mean, technically the exhaust would propel you.
Not by much, like more like a nuclear ion engine, but
You just get like frictionless skis, and the only problem is the wind resistance.
Mm.
yeah.
And drag.
Drag.
Okay, what do I need to do next? Oh, so close to being complete. Yes!
Gentlemen,
Okay.
behold.
What am I beholding?
A Muppet!
Gee, I don't know if that's correct.
The Muppet Man.
Behold the Muppet.
Muppet.
Which Muppet? Kermit?
Alf.
Oh, it wants me to. Well, wait a minute. What is it? Oh, that's Bigley. Fuck.
Bigley's
Oh,
gum.
I will attempt it for Dale. I might actually be able to use this car to do it because it's a long enough fucking runway. But because these tires have just none friction, it's very hard to actually achieve the top speed. I should start third.
Yeah.
We'll do this like salt flats.
Boing.
So what speed are you trying to get up to?
As fast as I can go. I don't know what the speed to get this jump is going to be, but I know that this car can go fast. Oh god, no. Come on, we got it. Got to do it for Dale. Do it for Dale.
Into the water.
Welcome back.
Oh, it's going to be farther than the water. Oh my god, I might have got it. I didn't get it. Fuck. 31 feet. I need 31 feet.
If you went into your next year and gained a couple more miles an hour, you could do it. You could do it.
I'm gonna do it for Dale. I gotta do it for Dale.
You absolutely could do it. Also, back up a little bit more. I don't know how far back you can go.
That's what I'm gonna do. That is exactly what I'm about to do.
Eggs and rice is the true classic. No one can tell me otherwise.
Yeah, it's tamagoyaki.
On the grass?
I'm kidding. It's on
Drugged
the
all
rice.
the way back into the forest.
Yeah, 'cause I'm oiling up for speed.
It's like those stupid cars where you drag them back and then they shoot
You're in
forward.
fourth here.
Started it in fourth. Let's go.
Fear.
We got this. We got this, fam.
Why is there
Going to
nothing?
fifth. Can I get the fifth?
I don't think I need fifth. I think I just need to top off fourth. Yeah, buddy.
Ooh.
Do a flip.
No.
No.
I went sideways. I
The
shouldn't have went sideways.
water.
Yeah, I went sideways. I don't know why. We're gonna rewind scum this.
Oh,
Yeah, do it.
it's not scum if
So
it's a
fucking
feature.
jank.
You hit the ramp at a bit of an angle.
Mm.
There you go.
Yeah, come on, buddy. Come on.
No.
I think I got it. I think I got it. Yep, got it.
But how much?
Good for Dave.
How do I get so many citrus berries? Good lord.
So why are
Can
you
you even
showing
move?
a car into the fucking...
Say again.
Who's doing the seasonal objective?
Yeah, it's the seasonal, and each week is a season. Oh look! Wow, that nah, we can't have that. No, you can't be flying farther than me, homie.
Mm.
We're doing it now.
Get real
Nice.
speed. You get
Yeah.
ultimate speed.
Yeah, we're doing it now.
But did he
We're
just
gonna
like
go for the
flog
Conan
your
Viking.
record?
It's not even about the record. He's just out here doing the damn thing, and I'm like, nah, that's not what's hot. Like you're not allowed to do that. Not
That's
in my
the
presence.
river. That's the river.
Yeah, we got to make it past the river now. Like that's it. And we're gonna do it because I got this ghost on the back of my car. It helps me fly.
Just
And also fall back to the grass.
Just like have a plane built into the car, you drive off the bridge, then wings fold out and start flying.
Yeah.
What do you mean by
God, I
ghost in the back of your
fucking
car?
wish.
How
Oh,
far
you're
into the
keep
forest
going,
you
we're
want
on
to
the
go?
fence.
You could go further back.
Okay.
It's in
that's
cards
not good.
control.
Oh, we're going so fast.
Jeez.
Oh, we are doing
There.
it, fam. We're doing it. We're doing it for fucking Dale. Oh, there he is. He didn't move. He didn't move. Eat a dick. Eat a dick. Eat a fucking dick. Get smoked. Yeah, buddy. New
Almost
record.
3,000.
Now you gotta get to 3,000.
You have to go faster to get 3,000. By the way, did you know the Koenigsegg Jesko can hit 400?
I don't want to hear about that. That seems like one of those things where you're like, this shouldn't be a thing. Like, there's no tires on the planet. All right, there's none. There's no tires on the planet that will allow a car to do that.
Come on, get to 3,000.
I'm trying it. Okay, let's accelerate like human beings. Not just turn all the gears into slush gears. On 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300,
I think you need to get the 10th gear to be able to do the
It doesn't have a 10th
3000.
gear.
You don't got a 10th gear?
Nope, it's 9 gear speed.
Oh, whack.
890. Yeah.
So
No, I need
You
300.
need to get
I
to
can-
300.
the guy who went to 400 miles an hour was using a 4-gear transmission.
Yeah, that makes sense because you could make that the
Excess
yeah,
moving.
you could make that the biggest.
The Capone stream into the corner.
That's what's being talked about. Might as well.
Fair.
Sorry.
You know what? No, I was just being legit. Oh, hello, Conquer. Welcome. Nice to
Hey,
see you.
Conquer.
Wait. What the
Let's see if I
heck?
can change about this.
I have to know. I have to move that now.
I mean, you could try and accelerate faster.
I have to put that in the
I mean, I
back.
could
No,
try that. I
no.
could try that, but
TM.
Yeah.
it's
Wait,
also
you
the
can.
fact.
How can you get the 436?
It is not easy. Like that's why I'm saying like it's wacky. I don't want to hear about 400 miles an hour because it's not really like I don't know. They must have found a glitch of some combination of parts or something, you know, or they're doing it in Hot Wheels land, which is oh haha funny. You're using the accelerators. Good on you, right?
I don't think he was using the accelerators. I think he was on Mexico, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah, but on top of that, I want you to know that there are cheaters. Like there
Yeah.
are absolutely cheaters in this game.
He's saying he did it without mods or anything.
Sounds like a bit of cap, but I. What is this supposed to originally be? Like an airstrip?
Yep. Oh God, I'm not gonna get the. Oh my God. Okay.
Do a
Yeah,
flip.
that-
Why?
God, why is it nosed? Like
Because
fucking
NASA, I don't
bottoms
know.
up, I guess.
Because
Like in-
of. Do you have your rear spoiler at speed or cornering?
Speed. I'm as slippery as I can get everything to be.
If you make your nose heavier, you might be able
Yeah,
to.
I know. But the problem is I normally don't fuck with that because I'm normally not jumping my car off of stuff.
It's fair.
That and the more forward heavy a car
There we
is,
go.
the faster it could accelerate, probably.
No, like the
Thanks, on the
acceleration in this thing.
3000.
The acceleration in this thing is limited by. I'm not gonna go for 3K. I'm not gonna get it without fucking with this a lot. I don't wanna.
That's fair.
But the gist of
You
it
beat
is,
your
and
record.
I'll show you the. No, I didn't.
He beat your record. And
No, I didn't. It was 27, and my
Maybe
my
other
record is
guy.
29.
Yeah.
that'd be- huh?
Someone else beat your
Oh, he
record,
beat
though.
your. Yeah, someone else beat your record.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's a thing. But that I really don't care about. That's why there are only certain things I care about fucking with, which is mostly drifting, because there's always a way. Like, I'll show you an example, right? So, right here is a is that it? Is that the speed zone I'm talking about? That's a trap. Okay, is this one? No. Where is it? There's one. Ah, here it is. Nope. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so this speed zone has a stupidly quick record, and it's because a motherfucker starts way over here, gets to like 200 miles a fucking hour, and then hits the speed zone going as straight as they possibly can, and then shoots out the other end, leaving an average top speed of like 240 miles an hour in the dirt. So I really like. There's a lot of those I don't care about. Like it doesn't matter. Like I could be a super dupe douche too, right? It's even worse with the speed traps because you only have to pass through the speed trap, right? You don't have to follow anything. So I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about here. So all you have to do is find the longest, cleanest run up, and make sure that you go through it, and W, right? You get it. And there's even a meta for it, right? So like there's a Mercedes-Benz that has no business going off-road, that, and I've tuned so many cars to try and beat these records, right? Like I've tuned so many goddamn cars to try and beat these records. And it just so happens that the CLK GTR is like the best off-road thing for speed. And it's
But
not
it has
even
no business being off-road.
none. Has absolutely zero business being off-road.
200 yards. Turn left.
Let's see, where is it? Okay, it's there. All right, cool.
Oh, so this is just what they do.
Yep.
Oh, word.
Worcestershire sauce.
I've ham.
400 yards. Turn left.
How much 200?
To the right.
And they do it like that. Look, new personal best. And I didn't scum that one before, so there's no way I could legit do that, right? Like I just couldn't. There's no way I could legit get that number. Because I suck at off-road. Like I'll tell you straight up, I suck at off-road, right? But like there's no way I'm gonna run this like a regular human being should, right? Like non-garbage should. There's gonna be no way I'm gonna run this and get that score. It's just not gonna happen, right? But because all you have to do with the speed trap is make it through the trap, it doesn't matter at what angle you hit it at, as long as you go through it at a speed, right? Like that's
Doesn't
it.
even matter if you bash the bowls.
Nope, doesn't matter. Just gotta go through it. That's it. With drifting,
You could try
it's
to
much-
make the Jesco do it too. It wouldn't be as good at off-road, but if you can just
No,
keep
it's
it in
not.
a straight
It's-
line.
there's a big limit. There's a big limit to the like. This thing is not limited as badly off-road as most other cars. Like that's the deal. That's what makes this thing a monster off-road. You can get to these ridiculous speeds off-road, bumps and everything. Like that's what's silly about it. That's why it's good. And I've gone through every car that I own and tried to make them all, which I have most of the cars in the game, and I tried to make them all really super fucking fast. Let's see actually what even with all these bumps and shit. See, right now I've even broken that speed limit. So now I'm at 180, okay. Off-road, okay. You know, like that's the joke to this.
Fucking air.
Yeah, so that's why I don't care about some of the stuff in Forza, because it really is just like, oh, I see you have the meta car, right? And I see this is now not only possible but easy for you because meta car. Just like the Jesco. The Jesco is the meta car for speed. Full stop. Like if you're on road and you're gonna do speed, it's the Jesco. Like I don't even have to look it up. I know it is because there's no car I can even get close to 300 miles an hour. With this.
The best racing car is Lambo, I think.
Yeah.
The premium Lambo. It's a Forza edition Lambo.
Damn. I'll come
That's
back.
probably some
Bud.
wacky way to get up there.
Mhm.
That's, you know what? Let's just try this.
Just knocks down the tower.
If I was the Warhog, I'd just wham up there. You know what I mean?
Right? Yeah. Just root your way up there.
Mm-hmm. I'd do it at like 100 miles an hour.
I really don't think I need to get a lot of speed. I think I just need to get the right speed. Got it. And it has no business stopping that good in sand. Come on.
No, it doesn't. Does this car have a history of anything off-road in real life?
No, it is not. Like if this car is miserable off-road. It was meant for Le Mans.
Did a driver ever go wildly off course or something?
Yeah,
Look
sure.
how quickly you can stop at speed.
So if they went wildly off course, that's what Forza's doing. They're being
It's
ironic.
good. Imagine if it's one that is there a car that's just like hitting a brick wall?
Is there a car that what?
Is there a
When
car
you
that
hit the
just hits
brakes-
the brick wall whenever
Yeah,
you hit the brakes?
This one.
Oh,
Make a car that's supposed to be just like
Just stops
incredibly
on a
good
dime.
brakes.
I'm pretty sure it would be one of the well, there are a few that would be like that. There's a prototype Mercedes that's probably like that. The Vulcan is probably like that. Like, let's do that because the Vulcan's a full-on LMP race car, right? Like, so.
I'm just imagining it
Come on, you
wouldn't
have
be
the-
good in
you have
real
the
life
the
because the
M3
car
GTR,
would
right?
just skid.
Yep. Oh, this sounds so cool.
The powerful engine.
I've got that B12 motor, my guy.
Mm.
Yeah, that's pretty abrupt.
That's
Jeez.
really Jesus.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty fucking abrupt right there.
You can stop.
That goes up in a
You can
bridge.
get out of a lot of accidents with that.
Not just accidents, you can avoid hitting walls with that. Like that's
That's an
amazing. Tune it a little better for acceleration, you probably fucking eat people.
You can't. Unless you want to make it all-wheel drive, and I refuse.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm a rear-wheel drive purist. I think rear-wheel drive is best drive.
Yeah, I like all-wheel, but that's just because.
The way Forza
For
works, they make
utility,
it
I
where
guess.
all-wheel drive is the end-all be-all for cars, and it's like that's not actually true. And I understand, like I know what Capone's talking about. Front-wheel drive cars are also pretty solid, but like Forza just gets it wrong.
Yeah.
Just gets it wrong. There's a reason most of the top-end cars aren't all-wheel drive, and I
Yeah,
don't.
mid-engine rear wheel. That's it. That's pinnacle. That's the pinnacle of performance. Mid-engine rear wheel. I personally prefer front-engine rear wheel, but that's because I'm a weirdo.
That's
But as
okay.
you can see, this thing's a handling monster.
Yeah.
I'm just here thinking that I played Crossout and I made somewhat seemed like a bit of an abomination. It was the front wheel, like the power was like front wheeled, not back wheeled, but the steering was also the back
I went
wheel.
to the BMW,
Oh, cringe. Which BMW?
the M3 GTR from. The
I'll
game.
just say this, Capone. It had really good turning.
I mean, yeah, it probably turned like a forklift. God, that's cursed.
Yeah, a car that turns like a forklift. The reason I did that is because most enemies, they could not match my turning speed or rate, and they didn't expect it. So it was a very nimble car that could just
Was it the
turn
M3
suddenly.
GTR 2002?
If that's the one you're talking about, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you had a pre. I thought they made a special car for the M3 GTR.
We had that conversation. So I'm not sure if this is another. This car is probably a good contender for stops for has the fucking anchor to throw out because it actually has active arrow. So the Devo and the Super Sport, like they both have active. Well, I guess that active arrow doesn't work anymore. But this has active arrow. The Mercedes prototype has active arrow. I'll try them both.
Capone, what would a rear steering car be like in real life?
Driving a forklift.
Good.
Yeah.
It's like, would it like, because most cars, the front guides it, so you don't really have to worry about your back flying out and hitting someone. But with the forklift type, wouldn't it swing out the back, and if someone's
Wow,
trying to like
fucking
pass you, you'd probably hit them?
No, it'd probably turn more into like a pendulum.
Like the problem with having a rear steer, Johnny, is that you want to you're gonna force the front wheels to scrub, right? And if you force the front wheels to scrub, you start getting sick understeer. So if you try to turn too fast, or if you try to turn at a speed that's too fast, too much of the speed is too fast, your front wheels will just kind of start going the direction that your rear wheels are trying to push, like trying to turn. So the front wheels are, if you're turning the wheel so that you can turn right, then the whole car will just start moving to the right because you've made too sudden of a change, right? As opposed
And
to
it also could like then and it could also literally just turn like the front wheels into pivots, and then it just continuously spin around.
yeah, you could absolutely just turn yourself into a donut factory, like
Yeah.
because
Turn rate was amazing on that thing.
Like rear turning doesn't.
rear wheel turning and rear wheel drive.
no, mistake.
No.
Cross out didn't allow me to
No.
make a vehicle that
That
Just as a-
definitely
just
just gonna
as a
turn you
rule of
into a
thumb,
donut.
Just as a rule of thumb, the deal is,
Please,
if-
front wheel turning.
you want to ask a wheel to do one thing at a time. You want the wheel to turn, or you want the wheel to accelerate, right? Like that's it. If you ask a wheel to do two things, it will do neither well at all, right? And that's the problem with front wheel drive cars. Most of my race experience, real life, has been front wheel. There are benefits to being front wheel, mostly due to if you've got some jackass in a Porsche trying to hustle you up on the track and he gets stuck behind you following your line, he just fucked himself into oblivion. You're about to send him into the shadow realm. Why? Because the turns you can make, he can't. He can't do it. He cannot follow the turn you're going to make. So if he follows you and you hook in and floor it to have the front wheels pull you out of the turn, that's not going to work for him. That's not going to work for the Porsche guy. It's not going to work for
Because he has to make wider arc.
Yeah, so that's like he has to actually get some pivot going.
It's like my curse.
Oh yeah, yep. This thing's got anchors. Holy fuck. Okay, so this, I'm gonna say this and the
Jesus,
Vulcan are
where'd
probably
the
best stopping things.
Jesus, where'd those invisible parachutes come from? Like fucking hell.
No, it hit a brick wall. Or like 20 of them in 1 second.
20 of them.
Yeah, no,
this
that's
thing's not
definitely
squid.
like parachutes.
Yeah.
Full stop in like 8 seconds.
And again, it is all the active aero. I mean, this is a fictitious car, I believe, but like there are a bunch of louvers and valves and everything inside and outside of the car. Those gills on top of the fenders actually jet air out pretty much straight the fuck up to add more downforce to those front tires as you're stopping to give them more grip.
normal force. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just looking like I'm sorry if this sounds weird, but I just see a fucking like physics diagram of this. Like I'm just
It's
building a physics diagram in my head about this. Is that just me?
Yeah,
Taliban. No, I couldn't Taliban drift it. Damn.
kind of.
Then there's another example. There's another example of this. I think they have the Aston Martin here that does that. I think it's this, Johnny. It has a spoiler that doesn't exist. Like the spoiler is a slot. If this is the one that I'm thinking about, the spoiler is a slot in the back of the car, and there's a bunch of tunnels that lead through the car. That nope, wrong one, different one. I do know for a fact though that I have a car that has something similar. Ferrari. There's that pony. Here we go. Nope, come on. My battery must be dying.
Wouldn't that be bad for races? Just your remote dying?
Yeah, whatevs. So if you notice, there is no windshield, right? There is no there's nothing in front of you. You got no windshield. However, you got this weird
Terrible.
bump. You got this weird bump right there, which is a really interesting bump.
Oh, it's supposed to be the one where it pushes air up, so it acts as like an air shield.
Yep, that's an air dam. You actually don't get any wind at all when you're in this. Apparently, like the wind it actually hits that hump, right? Unfortunately, the passenger. Unfortunately, the passenger doesn't get the same benefit, but you know it's neat, and that's the same thing they do for.
Passenger gets all the bugs.
Yep, gets a little bitty glass and all the bugs. But yeah, there are cars plural. One of them is a McLaren. That has a spoiler that's just air pushing out of the back of the car. That's what it is. Just push it straight up, and you get you get the effect of a spoiler. You get downforce. Upgrade tests. Upgrades taste as sweet. You peel around.
You get
corners.
thrusted into the floor.
Triple stardom. Okay. So they want me to drift a peel. Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh no. Do I even own the fucking thing?
Only 50 minutes is not enough.
For what?
Your mom.
For sleep.
Oof. No, it's not. You know that.
It's like the difference in answers purely just says your mum, Panda says sleep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They could be technically the same thing.
Your
Go
mom is
ask your
asleep.
fucking nan.
Your mom is asleep. Sleep.
There it is. Oh, I've got them both. Great.
Let's see how cool they will go. It's like just suit it up so it's like the fastest car in the game.
I kind of did by default just because it's stupid, but the problem
God,
is
is
you've
that
got
just
the
a
skinniest,
telephone booth?
You've got the
Have you
skinniest tires ever, right? So this
Have
is
you
what
seen
happens.
my the strong man that's hopped into the one of these and just drove it around? He could barely fit.
Oh.
Looks like a telephone booth. You
name is
just
like
slap tires
Base.
on.
It drives
something.
really dangerous too. That's the problem. Like I'll wiggle a little bit so you can see why I'm upset about.
It does
wanting
kind
to
of look like
drift
a
it.
telephone booth. No, it looks like one of those cars that your child would drive back in the day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
definitely. You
The
just
yellow,
slap
the
the
yellow
telephone.
top.
It's either yellow or it's red. Yeah.
Yeah, it's red with the yellow top.
Yeah.
What
For me, it
country is
just
it
looks
from?
like fucking...
I don't know.
All of them.
Yeah. Sure.
I wonder if they mean any peel, because I don't like this one. This one's actually let me show y'all the dumb. This is the fastest dumb car I have.
Excuse me for sounding like a dumbass, but what's a dumb car?
I don't know
Like-
either.
But dumb car as in like, you'll see. Okay, so you see this thing, right? You see this thing. It's
Why does it
people-sized,
look
sort of.
like... Why does it look
Ooh.
even more disgusting than the last one?
It's my favorite color.
Because
though.
this one's 4 wheels instead of
Ooh,
2.
let the frog out.
Yeah, it does look like a frog.
Oh, that.
Yeah, this thing makes
So I know.
this thing makes a lot of people on the drag strip look silly
Mm.
because it is that kind of fast. And it has no business. Like I don't know who would ever drive this thing anything faster than like 60. But it can go like
It
200.
looks like I could crumple it.
I'm gonna post the video of like a strong man in like that world's smallest car.
Mm.
Oh, it's another one of these where you can't actually post the.
Arcade will begin
Huh?
You can post the link, but you can't see the video. It's just the link.
Oh, I thought we got that fixed. Conker's probably still
not, that's
watching,
fine.
but I could have sworn we got that fixed. Maybe it didn't get fixed through the reworkings of the different roles. I'm not sure.
I don't have access to anything anymore. I didn't anyways. I haven't checked since you let me get in here.
Somebody
I'm
in
really
Discord?
hoping that they'll... Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Conker, I don't know what's going on with that.
Is this thing? No, I think it has 3 wheels too. Oh, come on, man.
Might explain why it's been so quiet as well. Wait, what do you mean level 42? Huh? Oh, I'm in the water. Duh.
Yeah, it's only got 1 rear wheel. Great. And it looks so dorky.
I'm surprised it's your fault.
Capone.
Yeah.
I made the M3 GTR drift car.
Did you make the car try to go fast and end up with a drift car, or were you purposely building a drift car? That is the question.
No, I was the way it is whenever you take off all the, so I set everything to 0, right? Because I'm retuning the car because I put a different engine in it, right? With it set to 0, everything like the alignment, anti-roll bars, springs, everything's set to 0, right? With it set to 0, except for the arrow, but it's set to 0, it just spins tires, and it slides. It wants to slide.
It looks like some sort
Honestly,
of like.
if it wasn't for the tires being so grippy, this thing would be sliding all over the place.
They have a drift transmission for this.
It looks like the spaceships from the Jetsons.
Yep. It should make. I wish they had a mod you could do to make it sound like the Jetsons.
Oh, yeah, it does
You
look
know,
like that,
weird
yeah.
noise. I'll look down for a second. Oh, that still looks like a ball cap on backwards. Come on, guys.
Did they have a
I
car
wouldn't be
that was
surprised if
Flintstones
eventually
car?
someone built a fucking Gru car.
Gru car.
This is the Gru car. What are you talking about?
No, like the other group. Like, you know the one with, like, it's silver and it's the giant jets on the back?
No.
Then
don't?
fuck.
You know, we're gonna
Mhm.
put some 7-inch rims. We're gonna put some 7s on this bitch. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah,
Stick to
buddy.
car.
Wait, when the fuck did you get a Magnazone?
Yeah, you weren't paying attention.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Whose fault is that, eh?
Oh,
I was watching
motorbike
a phone
engine.
stream on Discord.
No, I went to the power plant.
Ah, okay.
Sure, we'll do all-wheel drive. That seems like a good idea. Not really. We're gonna do it. Put a bigger turbo on it. Again, seems like a good idea. Not really. We'll do it.
Why is Capone stream on your stream? You know, I don't.
Once again, you're not paying attention. Don't worry too much about it.
Did that?
Yeah, because I was watching
No,
Capone
he's
stream.
making it down. He says we're streaming.
Well, it's time to peel out.
This is what he keeps doing whenever I'm streaming, and it's like, bro, shut the fuck up.
Oh, that's a good point. Chungu,
Stop
no
it.
respect.
It's just super disrespectful. We're trying to stream, and you're over here like, oh, I'm gonna go to this other person's
Yeah.
stream now.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you're
Fine,
not
start streaming.
supposed to do that.
No, whatever.
Oh god. Oh god. Why? Why is this like this? What the fuck? It feels so weird. Oh my god. What? Why?
What did he do to it?
It doesn't want to. Oh god. Oh boy. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Well, it's good. It's good. We're a bubble. We're a bubble. We can just keep going
Is
with it.
this supposed to do that?
Yes.
This-
I wish the road wasn't. I
enters
wish it
a
wasn't
race
wet.
in that.
Thanks, game.
Mm.
I wish you
Wet
could turn
road,
off
wet
the weather.
Turn off the weather.
No, in game,
Yeah.
like honestly, it needs to turn off the fucking weather. Like, first of all, Mexico's not this wet, right?
All right.
Yeah, it's more like let's
There,
go.
there's a
Mexico.
reason that they're a desert. You know what I mean? Why is
Sure.
it every time I've logged into this game, it's
Go
been
to the
raining?
desert to see if it's raining.
Oh.
Let's see.
We need to go to a desert to see if it's raining. Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
about in game.
Fly to a desert right now.
Yeah, I'll book your plane.
Book me a plane.
Triple
I'll
stop.
I'll travel.
I'd buy like
Aren't there,
a hire like a
Aren't there
$10
sites you can just
plane.
look at the world weather nowadays?
Yeah, it's called. Well, it used to be Google Earth, but you can use anything now.
Anything, pull out my Switch.
I'm going
Well,
to be really upset if this turns out to be like a point getter for drifting.
What, your car?
Yeah, like just the peel in general. Like I don't appreciate. Wait a minute, why can't I fuck with the alignment? I just put a drift. Maybe that's what I missed. Okay, that's fine.
Mm.
We can fix this. We
Oh.
have the technology.
Do you have a roll cage that only goes up to like the top back of your?
I mean, you know, I'll feel a little squished, but at least I won't be totally brained. You know, like I won't crush my back or something. We're good. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, if the bubble is strong enough, it should work as a roll cage.
You know, it's probably like, you know, they probably use some space age stuff. You know, it's like a canopy. for a
Tumble
jet fighter.
dryer.
Tumble
I think they
dryer.
actually did use a canopy for a jet fighter for that car.
You can't put drift suspension on. What? Okay, that's okay. Now I've got to the ugly peel. Now I've got to see if the ugly peel has drift suspension.
Mm.
Ignore that, please.
Ignore what?
Never mind then.
Don't want to do this.
If you didn't hear it, don't bother.
Mm.
I mean, you don't necessarily need drift suspension.
I do, so I can change. I need suspension of some kind, so I can change the geometry of the front tires to have it be more pointable. Like that's the.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
Oh, so that is the joke. You don't get any, and they want you to 3-star it.
Oh, there we
Yep.
go.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You-
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Son of a. Okay, found you.
You son of a bitch.
What do you mean? What do you?
Are you okay, XS?
50,000. Nate, here's a parcel that you've been looking for.
Oh my
50,000.
god.
Well, time to make the fucking ocean extinct.
Not tonight. I gotta go to bed. Great.
You gotta go to bed?
Yeah, man. It's 7 a.m. Waking up in the morning. You know, grab a bowl of cereal. And
Alright, so I have
backseat
Simi Slicks
classes.
on. I know it's wet out, but like I have no control.
Just for that, next time I play this game, I'm just gonna stay in this area and just grind money in this area just so I don't have to come back here. That's gonna be great.
Gonna do that on stream, just grinding.
Yeah, I
forever.
might do it. Might do it
I mean,
tomorrow.
I do it.
Cause
I do it.
I might not have to work Friday, so I'll see what happens tomorrow, depending. I usually don't stream on Thursdays, but you know,
Sorry, I can't work.
you know, technically it is Thursday, but you know what I mean. At any rate, I hope everyone has enjoyed my stream and Capone's Forza as well. I appreciate everyone being here, both in chat and in stream. Even though everyone in stream was in chat.
Zoomers access with your extra content going on.
I mean, people add to it. That a streamer is nothing without its fans. But thank you for watching, thank you for listening. I hope you join me for the next stream as well, which I don't know what time, but hit the bell so to make sure that you catch my streams, because you never know what time I'm actually gonna stream. Donate to me if you would like to. I don't know, it's, you know, it's up to you. To save me from my job, because I hate my job. But you know, at any rate, yeah.
Are you just gonna grind this at your job?
I can't grind this at my job.
I did it.
I don't think I can do this at mobile.
I got 3 stars.
But,
I got 3 stars.
But yeah. At any rate, I am kitsunevtuber, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye.
Whoa.
Matane.